Thank you, Pabs. Thank you for the 14 months, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Eddie. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Pabs. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 14 months and the 13-month streak. Thank you so much, Pabs. I apologize for my voice. I have it back a little bit, but I am very sick. So thank you so much, Pabs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Very appreciated as always. I can't yell too much today because I'll start coughing. But thank you so much, Pabs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated, homie. Very, very appreciated. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back to aPGville. That's the new name for this place, I guess. New aPGville. That's what we're gonna call it. That's what we're gonna call it. So we're gonna see how long I can stream today. I do got to get back in the gym. Yesterday was my off day. I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna be very weak, but we're gonna try and make sure I hit my goal this week. Maybe the sickness will help me, but I'm probably gonna be very weak. But we'll see. We'll see how everything turns out. But my voice was completely gone yesterday. Like I could not talk. But at least I have my voice back a little bit. I still got a sickness. Just a common cold, I'm assuming. So I should be okay in the next couple days. The next couple days. Grady, don't ever post no bullshit about Discord like that again. I'll get you banned. I'll get my shooters on you. Don't ever post no fucking tongue in my shit. I ain't a tongue fan, okay? I ain't no brain rot tongue fan. I'm a grown ass man. Okay? So no tongue in this bitch. No tongue. I think that's the nigga's name. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, that zesty voice you be doing? I guess it must have fucked up my shit. I don't know if it's because I don't know. I don't know how I got sick. I'm assuming just a dirty ass nigga at the gym. That's my best assumption. By far my best assumption. I don't think it could be anything else other than that. I genuinely don't think so because I don't really be going nowhere. So I think that it's probably just that. Hold on. This is my favorite song right now. It's a snippet, but it's my favorite song. I don't know how loud it is for y'all, but hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. What's going on, Timmy? What's going on, Showing Up? What's going on, Tosis? What's going on, Zemo? What's going on, Miss L? Top of the morning, homegirl. Top of the morning. What's going on, Cyber? What's going on, Paz? What's going on, everybody? Top of the morning. Top of the morning. We do have some interesting intel today. We have some interesting stuff. I just like your man. That's behind me. I'm gonna bring it up. Bring it up. Dav is gonna be upset, man. Dav is gonna be upset. Dav is gonna be upset, man. But I have some interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Dav is here. Dav is here. Speak of the devil. You're gonna be upset, Dav. You're gonna be upset. I don't think you know, but you're gonna be upset. Now that's the sad face. That's the right opportunity to use the sad face. That's definitely the right opportunity to use the sad face because you can use that today. I'll let you know that now. Is something that you're gonna be upset about. I am sick. I'm very very sicky. Very very sick. I had my voice completely gone yesterday. Like I couldn't say C's. Like if I said games, dude, it's still happening. Fuck, dude. I guess I can't say certain stuff, but I'm more sick. Like the sickness. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming when I woke up. What was it, Sunday with the tickle in my throat? Pause. I knew that, like, it's something's gonna happen in the next few days. It's like, I fucking woke up yesterday and that's why I knew I had to take an off day. Yesterday I didn't go to the gym. I went 6 days last week anyways. So I'm gonna get back in today. Hopefully probably go lighter weight, and just try to get a pump and just do body recomp for this week and then diet properly so I can do my transformation on my birthday. But I woke up yesterday very, very congested and sick, a little bit of a fever, you know what I'm saying, and head pounding, all the basic shit. So I'm gonna try and stay on for as long as I can be today. But I do want to go to the gym and I do gotta try and recover, especially for this weekend. So we'll see how long I can be on, but I did want to stream today without a doubt because there is a lot to talk about, a lot to talk about. I ain't gonna cavity. Hey, a lot to talk about. What's going on, Kova? What's popping? Top of the morning, top of the morning. Nah, it's nothing bad. Nothing bad from me, Dab. Nothing bad from me. You gonna see. You gonna see when we talk about it. I guess in all the parties, I don't be going to parties. I saw. I can't believe it. No, good grief. It's actually something. It involves last night, but then it's something else. Something else that happened. Um, I think, was it last night when it says it says 13 hours ago, so I think it was before. I think it was before like everything that you saw last night, because I don't think everybody saw what you saw last night. So that's why a lot of people did, probably because K had a lot of viewers. But it does have to do with that. So let me try and bring up everything, and we'll get into it in a little bit. And there's also a new Rebs video too, a brand new Rebs video. So we'll watch that as well. It's talking about the development of Halo Campaign Evolve, so we'll get that pulled up too.
What?
You guys hear him in the background. So, but I do have YouTube up. If there's anybody in YouTube, I gotta figure out how to get the YouTube chat on my screen with the, like, I have YouTube like chat box here, and like it has both of them, but I gotta figure out how to like get it so I can view it. So I apologize to YouTube if I'm late or if I don't see anything, because I know people do be watching on there. But I'm trying to start my YouTube journey this week, hopefully, and um, then I can do my transformation and start posting consistently. I need to still get an editor, but I know Spara has been volunteering, so we'll see what Spara's portfolio is. You have intel about Lucid's team or not yet? I believe I do, but it's not. I'm not gonna say the team because I am trying to coach the team, so I'm not gonna say the team like outright. But I am trying to coach them, so I don't want to spoil it. I don't know if I will be the coach. That's just a fingers crossed, and I hope that I get the opportunity. I put my name in the hat and in the ring. So so I hope, or in the hat, not the ring, but I hope that I can do it. I think that it will be an incredible team. I think it will be very good for Halo, and I think it'll be a great opportunity, and especially for me to start my new coaching arc, because I think that that's what I should lean into, along with content, obviously, um, within this new era of me. Does that make sense? What's going on, Gators? New team and org? Not necessarily a new org. I did say that there is an org that's trying to come back into the scene ahead of Halo Fest, and there's other information about orgs trying to get like just about orgs prior to Halo Fest. I'll say that. I don't know if I'll be the coach, Dav. There's a lot of other coaches that I'm not gonna say the org, Dav. I'm not gonna say the org, but there's a lot of other coaches that do have a lot more experience and have a resume under their belts. But I have to start somewhere. So hopefully, I think that I'd be a great coach. I think that I would be able to pick up the job very easily because uh, I know what is required of a great coach because I've had great coaches behind me. Yolamite, Lunchbox, Hoax. I've had a lot of great coaches, so I think I would know exactly what to do. And thank you, Miramar. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. That was never banned. That was never banned in here. Took a voluntary leave. This is first a dope name. That's just what Dav be saying. Dav got nicknames for everybody. That's just Dav. And with Flowers, who you want to time out? We can't be timing out people this early. It's too early in the stream. It's too early. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about today. Yeah, we'll let him live. Let Dav be. He's been fine. Dav has been fine. He's turned over a new leaf. Turned over a new leaf. But we will get into everything. I'm not going to be doing 10 gifted and shit like people say, or trying to grift. We'll just wait until more people get in here, and then we will get into everything. And I'll let you guys ask any questions and whatnot. Because I won't be saying the Lucid team, but there is a new Reddit post about Lucid. I believe that is the only new Reddit post to my knowledge. But we will get into it. We will get into it. So I hope you guys are all having a good week, a good start to your weeks. Birthday Saturday, Kiki. So I will be 32 this Saturday. I know, I'm getting up there, whatever. But I'm very excited for my birthday. I'm excited to spend it with y'all. I will get some surf sides because Mac put me on to the low calorie alcoholic drink. So we'll get some surf sides. We'll see if I can get a fine shit to go out with me to brunch or something like that, because I'll probably go to dinner with my parents. I do want to hit a workout on Saturday, a birthday workout, and then I do want to have a little drinky drink on stream. What's going on, IB? What's popping? No, I am not doing good, Nixon. I've been sick for the past couple days. It's just kind of evolved into a full sickness recently. But thank you for the nice comment. But I should be okay in the next few days. But my voice is a little bit gone, a little bit raspy, horror sniping a little bit. But I like my sick voice. You know what I'm saying? I like my sick voice. Like my voice to turn you on, sexy red. I don't think anybody has heard that. Let me see if I can find it. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that. Yeah. Just looking for the hose. Let me try to find the part in the song. I'm looking for the hose. I can't play this video on stream, I don't think. Trying to find the lyrics. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that. Where is it? It's in the first. Find it real quick. Hold up. Second verse. And Kiki, that's why I said you like my voice. It turned you on. Shout out sexy. Shout out sexy rib. But we'll talk about everything soon. Talk about everything soon. Who do you want? No, don't say it, Gators. Don't say it. Don't say it. I don't think Dab knows. But this is interesting because what was it? Descendant and Yak were playing together last night. They were playing together in matchmaking, so that makes it interesting. But I have information on that. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. There's also something I didn't tell you guys. I almost got hit by a car yesterday, and I fucked it up because that would have been a good check. Me personally, not in a car accident, but I was walking out of Publix yesterday. If you guys don't know what Publix is, it's a grocery store. And I had my cart, and there's a nigga backing up, and he didn't see me. And I was like walking, and I was like, there's no way this nigga's gonna keep going. There's no way he's just not paying attention. Mind you, it's like it's busy time at the Publix. It's packed out. So I'm walking, and this nigga literally just keeps going, and I have to like bang on the back of the car and be like, yo, what are you doing? You would have like, and then I had witnesses too. No, it would have been a good check. It would have been a good check, Leslie. I thought about it, but at the same time, I thought about the fact that the nigga wasn't paying attention, and I would have probably got ran over, and I can't afford to just not have a limb. But I was like, yo, like, cause he was like, but I'm saying like he's close as hell. I'm saying like I'm right here, he's right here. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, and there's people there like watching. There's like a woman walking with her daughter or something like that, and she like gasped because like I heard the gasp because she saw it, and I was like, yo, you paying attention? You would have hit me. That would have been a good check. You had a lawsuit on your hands. The nigga didn't even apologize. I don't know if he was racist or something, but the woman in the passenger seat, she just goes, oh, sorry. I was like, y'all need to pay attention. Y'all would have gotten paid. I would have got a good check, and we had witnesses. But I thought about it. That was God. That was God's blessing, to be honest. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry. But I almost got hit. I ain't never been hit by a car personally. It's like me. I've been in car accidents, but I ain't never been hit myself. I haven't seen it yet, IB. I'm probably gonna go Friday to see it because I'll probably take an off day Friday, see if I can get a haircut, and then I'll probably go out to the movies. I'm gonna see the Odyssey and Spider-Man, so whichever is available, because Spider-Man is new and Odyssey's been out for a few weeks, so there will finally probably be showings. But there hasn't been any showings for the Odyssey on the weekends in IMAX, not 70mm, but in IMAX. Thankfully, in Dallas, I do have a 70mm theater, but there's none here in Florida besides down in Fort Lauderdale near Miami. Been rolling on the floor. Oh, you already know what I'd be doing, Leslie. I'd be like, oh, my leg. Oh my God, call the ambulance. I need help. Somebody help me. I thought about it afterwards, and I was like, fuck, that was the opportunity. I needed to take it. 100%. Want to watch the Odyssey? That's the movie I'm trying to see before Spider-Man. If I can, I'd see him. I'd see him in the same day. But I don't know if it's gonna be possible to see him in the same day because they're both very long movies. But I want to have my edibles before I go and do a little TikTok and do a little movie review or something like that. I need to just start posting, but I think I want to just dive into that. Do movie reviews. I think I'm a movie connoisseur at this point. I just haven't. I analyze movies differently than I used to, or watch them differently, like trying to look for good dialogue and all the other type of shit that makes a good movie a good movie. What's going on, Dante? I am very sick. Started on Sunday, but it has just evolved into a full sickness. I think it's just a common cold. But I'm trying my best to stay on for y'all because there is a lot to talk about, and I hope you guys can excuse my voice, excuse my sickness. I apologize for it, but I will be trying to have as much energy as possible. I can't yell because my voice is basically gone, and if I say certain things, it'll just be like I'm cracking my voice is cracking, and I'm going through puberty. So I'm gonna try and stay on as long as I can today, probably for a few hours, but hopefully as long as I possibly can. And then I'm gonna try and go to the gym in the evening or earlier in the evening before it gets too packed, because I don't want to be in the gym sick and then fucking people up. That way there can be less people and I don't have to interact as much, and I don't have to talk so they don't know I'm sick as hell. Hopefully, yeah. There's only good reviews about the Odyssey and Spider-Man. I think that they're two of the best movies that have released this year, or probably the best movies that have released this year, and that's a very big accomplishment because this has been a great year for movies, and like one of the best years for movies I think in a good minute. It had Backrooms, Obsession, Project Hail Mary. I'm not gonna count Disclosure Day because that was a pretty average movie, especially from Steven Spielberg. But I'm very excited for Dune, Avengers, Doomsday, and also Spider-Man and the Odyssey. I just haven't seen him yet. So don't be spoiling no shit. Why you say minions? Because people say Eva's a minion. You say that because people say Eva's a minion. We're townspeople in here. We're townspeople. Okay, this is aPGville, so this is townspeople. The townspeople. You cried during the Odyssey, you pussy, huh? You pussy, huh? You real pussy. That you ain't being that ain't real nigga. Real niggas don't cry. They internalize it. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. What's going on, Retreezy? Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. Number one was the best of them. I mean, I don't personally. I don't think the Spider-Man movies hold up too well. Like the old ones, I don't think they hold up too well. Like the test of time. Personally, I think the Tom Holland ones are a little bit better when like just being able to rewatch. Because I go back, but it's just older movies in general. I fuck with it. I don't fuck with them too much. Spider-Man saves Jean's life at the end of the movie. I don't think that's a spoiler because that's an old movie. I don't think that there's Jean in this movie. But if you did just spoil it for me, then I'll just ban you. I don't think that's funny. If you did spoil it, that's just funny, or that's just banning, or I'm just gonna ban you. So I don't know if that's funny. I don't know if that's funny to try and spoil things for people. I'll be completely real with you. But I don't think that's funny, Farah, to be honest. So did he really spoil it for me? Did he really? I mean, for the people that have seen it, did he actually spoil it? I don't know if that's. I don't know if you want to wake up in the morning and do that. He did spoil it. You seen it, Flowers? He did spoil it. I mean, Far, I don't think that's funny at all. So you did spoil it. All right, then I'm just gonna ban you. I don't know why you think that's funny. I don't know what I've done to you to make you want to spoil a movie that's very hyped up and I'm excited to see. But I will just ban you for that. I don't think that's funny, homie. I'll be honest with you. Doesn't matter if you saw on Twitter. You don't need to spoil it for me because I didn't see it on Twitter. So I just don't understand why you'd want to do that at 9:20 a.m. on a Tuesday. So be completely real with you. That's not funny at all. Like just because you saw it on Twitter, you want to spoil a movie that I'm very excited to see that I'm going to see on my birthday. So I hope you have a terrible day. Honestly, I hope you have a terrible day and you remember that that you did that and karma will bite you in the ass. So I hope you have a terrible day and the day you deserve, which is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I was actually gonna see that on my birthday and you thought that was funny. Don't know why you think that's funny or anything like that, but I'm also gonna ban you in any other chats that I possibly can. So just letting you know. I don't know why you think that's funny. I don't know why you think that's funny. It's not about that, Dap. It's just why would somebody spoil a movie that I'm going to pay to go see? I just don't think, I don't think that I'm in the wrong of saying that, but it kind of just fuck up my morning. So I hope you are happy about that, and I hope you can suck a dick on your way out. So whenever a mod gets in here, I'll let them ban you, so you can stay here for the ad rev. But I don't think that's funny at all. I don't think that's funny. I'll let a mod do it. but you will be getting banned in any other chat that I possibly can ban you in, and I'll ban him. Don't worry. But ban Farah, please, because he wanted to come in and randomly spoil Spider-Man for me. And if you have any other chats that you are modding, then just please ban him. No, that just fucked up my morning. To be honest with you, I don't think that's funny. I don't know where you got that energy, but thank you very much, Mac. But people like that are just fucking terrible, bro. They're absolutely terrible. Don't send a ban request or unban request. Just honestly go suck a dick and fuck it from the back. I don't think that's funny. You guys don't have to keep talking about it, Dante. Please don't do that. I'd rather you not do that because you're just spoiling it even further for me. I don't think that's funny. That actually just really fucked up my mood. Really fucked up my mood. So probably just unfollow too. I just got one follower left, but anybody else that he's been a sub too. Don't think that's funny, but any other chats, we'll just be banning you. We'll ban you. Everything. So people are weird, bro. People are very weird. Yeah, I am sick, Mac, which is added on top, just ruined my morning. Actually, really kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie, really upset me right there. But I'll try and forget about it. I really did just fuck me up. But yeah, if you know a mod and Chadway's chat dab like Courtney, please tell her to ban him as well. Please tell her to ban him as well. Just weirdos, bro. Weirdos. I know I like my sick voice for Treasy. I like my sick voice. But it's just weirdos. Very weird. No, you're fine, IB. It's just people that don't have any tact or any respect. Like just people that are losers. I don't understand why somebody that's been a sub in my chat, just because they saw it on Twitter, they want to go and ruin the movie for me. And for anybody else that hasn't seen it, it is not your fault, IB. It's just somebody being a bitch ass nigga. That's all it is, to be honest. Just weirdos, bro. Weirdos. But if you could, Dev, please tell Courtney to ban him as well. Why ban him in other chats? Because why would he deserve to be even around? That's a shitty person. I mean, if I can ban him in other chats, I will. People like that are just shitty. Why do you think that he should be able to go and spoil it for other people? Because he'd probably be doing the same thing. And people like that deserve just nothing. To be honest with you, they don't deserve anything. I'm not in the wrong. To be honest, Smoke, I don't think I'm in the wrong, but I don't have any problem trying to get him banned in other chats, because just because he gets banned in here and ruins it for me, it doesn't mean he can just go around and just have fun and everywhere else, because he can fuck up my life, or fuck up my expectations rather, or what I want to do. Because I was going to see that movie on my birthday. I was going to see that on my birthday, and that just kind of fucked up my mood. Really fucked up my mood. But we're gonna have a great stream regardless. Great stream regardless. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate it, homie. Hope you have a great day too. Hope you have a great day too. No, just somebody wanted to spoil Spider-Man for me. So if I see him in any other chats, I'll just get him banned. It's not anything to tell any other pro player or person I know to just ban him too. Because I'm sure that anybody else that has any sort of respect or tax, they will feel the same way about somebody randomly coming in at 9:20 a.m. I don't think it's that serious. You don't, but because you aren't the one that got it spoiled for you, you might not think it. We can have differing opinions on that, but I don't respect that. I think those people are the worst, because he feels like he can spoil it for me right after I say I'm gonna see the movie. You might not think it's that serious, but if I'm going to see a movie on my birthday and somebody wants to come and ruin my day at 9:20 a.m., then yeah, I think it's liable to get banned in any other chats I know. You might not think that because you didn't have the movie spoiled for you, but we can have differing opinions, but I feel like that because that's very upsetting to me. I enjoy movies. I'm very excited to see that movie. One of my most excited movies to see. I'm not a big Spider-Man fan, but I'm just a big Marvel fan in general. I'd say that. But also, like I said, you're not in the same position as me, so you didn't have somebody come in and spoil a movie that you're going to see on your birthday. So it is that serious to me. If I'm going to go and pay to see it, then yeah, he can suck a dick. But we can have differing opinions. That's perfectly fine. But you have to put yourself in my position. Like, it's not like he had any respect for me or had any care for me. So why should I have any respect for him? So that's what I'm trying to say. So people like that can suck a dick. Like, so he's not only spoiled it for me, but definitely spoiled it for the rest of the stream. And there was um, nobody that, uh, nobody that provoked him to do that. You know what I'm saying? But somebody that just wants to ruin my day, then yeah, I'm gonna ruin theirs. I'm petty. I'm a grown ass man, but I'm still petty. There's no problem with me being petty. So that's why I don't think that, like I said, I don't think that I'm in the wrong. We can have differing opinions, but if you're in my position, you're about to go see a movie on your birthday and have that as your birthday celebration, and then somebody wants to come in and ruin that for you, then I will ruin their experience on Twitch. They're trying to watch other Halo streams. So there's no reason for him to do that. He wasn't lying, Eric, because people said that it was true what he did say. What's going on, JB? Top of the morning, main. Top of the morning. And what's going on, DJ? What's going on, Lou? What's going on? What's popping, Smoke? What's going on, Diaz? What's going on? Who else I miss? What's going on, Eric? What's popping? Top of the morning. Top of the morning. And what's going on, Get Throated? What's popping? Top of the morning. But that's why. He typed. No, he did ruin the entire movie. He spoiled the end. He just spoiled the end randomly. He just ruined the whole plot. Yeah, he just ruined the whole entire thing for me. I don't know anything really about the movie. I don't watch too many trailers, or I like to go in blind, and he just decided to randomly ruin it because he saw it on Twitter. So he wanted, just because it got spoiled for him, he wanted to spoil it for me, but I purposely avoid any other things like that on Twitter so I don't have it spoiled. But he wanted to randomly come in, especially in the morning, to start your day like that is, so I have no problem ruining his experience watching Halo. So if I can get him banned in Shyway's chat, and the others, LVTs, hopefully, but we'll see. I doubt it. I'll doubt it on that one. I haven't seen the Odyssey yet. I haven't seen it. I was planning to see the Odyssey and Spider-Man. I was planning to see them both on Friday or sometime this week, because I'll probably take an off day on Friday to get a haircut and then have like an early birthday celebration, because my birthday is Saturday, but I will be here with you guys watching the tournament. He just wanted to ruin the movie for me. Don't know why. He's been a previous sub and he's been following the channel, but I don't know if he thought that was going to be funny or he thought that was cute, but he's just a little bitch ass nigga, to be honest with you. Thank you, Scout. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for saying that instead of saying that you hope I feel better or anything like that. Thank you for that comment. But I am sick. I am sick. But yes, I am sick, Eva. I am sick. I've been sick for the past couple days. Yeah, he thought he ate, but that's just, I don't know what the reasoning would be for that. And you really don't know what the reasoning would be. I didn't do anything to him. I did not, you know what I'm saying? I didn't do anything. So it is what it is. Thank you, Billy Bob. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't been smoking, Eva. I just think that somebody got me sick at the gym, because it was starting on Sunday. I had a tickle in my throat, and I knew it was going to turn into this, but I just got more congested and whatnot over the past couple of days. So I knew that I was going to be sick yesterday, so that's why I didn't stream. But we have a lot to talk about today, so that's why I did want to get on, because we had a lot to talk about. Thank you again, Billy Bob. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. But my plans are, I'm still gonna see the movie, but like this, like just spoiling it like that is different than what Ghost said that one time about Obsession, because Ghost didn't really spoil the movie after watching it, but he just wanted to completely spoil the plot, spoil the ending, wanted to spoil everything for me, just for no reason. No reason at all. He just goes, yo, this is what happens in the movie. I saw it on Twitter. But that's probably just some young person that doesn't have any love in their life. Somebody just came in and spoiled Spider-Man for us, and spoiled it for me specifically. He just says, hey, yo, Brad, this is what happens in the movie. He just spoiled it. I don't know if he thought that was cute, but that's what he did. One of the most anticipated movies of the year. He just wanted to completely ruin it for me. So it is what it is. That's life. That's life. Who called? look. I know C9, SSG, Shopify, and Four of a Kind. I forgot what their team name is or team name was. I got to get used to calling them for okay. But those are the 4 teams that qualified. But next weekend or this coming weekend will be very interesting because there has been some team changes. It looks like, but I know the reason why there's been team changes and why people are making moves or waiting to make moves. But I've just been waiting for everybody to get in here, and then we'll go over it, go over everything. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys are having a great day, opposed to the person that wanted to try and ruin our days. But we will still have a great day. That doesn't stop shit, and I will still be seeing the movie. Um, just unfortunately, not unfortunately knowing what to expect in the movie. Where was I at last night? Why would I don't ever be on at night, Verb? But I've been sick. I was sick on Sunday. I was sick on Sunday, and it just evolved into a full sickness. Sunday was just the start, but it just evolved into a full sickness. It'll indeed be an interesting weekend. It's everyone's last attempt for the next year and change. You're right, but there's still going to be a tournament, an open tournament ahead of the Halo Fest event, but that will be an open one. But we'll see. Or I'll say this: it's supposed to be held. If you haven't heard me say it, it's supposed to be held by an organization that is looking to come back into Halo, and I'm not going to tell you who, but it will be around the same price pool as the Phase 2v2, and like it's a decent price pool. I think it's going to be provided by HCS. I'm not telling you who, Dev. I'm not telling you who. You can assume who. You can think, but I'm not going to tell you who. What's going on, nerdy? Top of the morning, main. Top of the morning. This is anything else I miss? Talking, I'd be staying offline and recovering. Well, we have stuff to talk about. That's why, Scout. We have stuff to talk about. There's a lot of stuff to talk about today, and I'm the man for the information. So I have a duty to do, or a job to do, and work don't stop just because I'm sick. So bills still got to get paid. I still got a birthday this weekend, so I want to make sure I can take my off days later in the week. But when things like this happen ahead of a tournament, then I feel like I have to show up. You know what I'm saying? I got to do my job to you guys and fulfill my role. So that's why I'm on. But I still gotta what's it called? Pick up that phone and make some $1 million deals. That shit is old as hell, PJ. What's going on, homie? Top of the morning, top of the morning. That shit is old as hell. The only people that be calling that phone are spam callers. Spam callers for health insurance or some shit like that. What's going on, PJ? Hope you're having a great morning, homie. Top of the morning, top of the morning. W snake bite, W snake bite. Fantastic gameplay, also, TJ or PJ. Recently, fantastic gameplay. I apologize. Fantastic gameplay recently. I feel like you're in a whole new era of your gameplay. So I'm very proud of you. Very proud. I've been seeing just fantastic plays, consistent plays. Not even just in the tournament, but from the past, like ever since you came back. I feel like that little break that you took. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying that, Verb. I'm not saying that he ain't been playing well, but I'm saying that ever since he took a little break and came back, PJ has been on his shit. Very impressive. You know what I'm saying? Very impressive. So like PJ is looking like he's 18 and cracked, moving around the map, just fucking flying and hitting all his shots, bro. I like the snipe shots, everything, the decision making, everything. Thank you, PJ. Thank you. Yeah, this is Final Form Snake Fight. Shut up, Verb. Shut up. Hands do stay 18. You think it's the Florida sun? Well, we ain't had too much sun recently. It's been rainy like a motherfucker, especially yesterday. But that's just Florida weather for you. It'd be sunny one day and then rainy the next, or one moment and then rainy the next. That's typical Florida. Literally typical Florida. You're probably getting used to it now, especially in the summertime. Thankfully, there hasn't been any hurricanes. That's the blessing. That's the blessing. There's no terrible hurricanes. That it used to be like really bad back in the day, really bad. Where there's a hurricane every summer or some shit like that, knocking your power out. What's going on, Pat? Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. You all right, Dav? He is a gentleman. You all right? Well, quarantine and me and Mike might get sick. Yeah, I've been saying like I guess like what's the word? I've been staying to myself so I don't get my parents sick or anything like that. But I do want to try and recover because of my birthday this weekend. So I don't want to be sick on my birthday, and I do want to try and get in the gym because you guys know I'm trying to hit my goal weight before my birthday. So I got a few pounds to lose, and I'm gonna be trying to diet properly and do like a UFC fighter type of weight loss. Not really, because that's like fucking intense type shit. But I've been spoiled since moving because it's been sunny like crazy. You are right. It has been nice though. I feel like the Florida summers aren't bad, especially at night. Excuse me. They haven't been bad at all. It's actually been really nice. I've been enjoying being here rather than Texas in the summer. Trust me, Texas summers are brutal, absolutely brutal. Clearly the worst thing in the fucking world. Really the worst. I hate Texas in the summer. It's just too fucking hot. But Florida is very fucking very it's you can deal with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not too bad. Like I can go on a walk outside and not feel too bad, you know what I'm saying, or feel too hot. But sometimes it is fucking hot. Like there's a time period where it's like 90 to 100 and I was like, damn, it's actually pretty fucking hot outside. But it ain't been too bad. It ain't been too bad. You been switching on they got you sick? Nah, I ain't been switching on nobody, John. You know I'm celibate. But no, I just think it's somebody dirty at the gym. You know how people don't be wiping down their machines and they be sweating all over them. They don't be showering properly and they just be dirty in the gym. You know there's people like that. So that's why I always wipe down my equipment. Always. That's just good gym etiquette. Very good gym etiquette. There are plenty of times to know exactly, PJ. It's hot, but it gets storms once a day to cool off. Yeah, especially the nighttime. The nighttime hasn't been bad. Nighttime hasn't been bad at all. It's actually been very nice. Very nice. What did Yak do now? Yeah, what did he do now, Dab? Are you talking about something different? Well, if you guys did not know, and this will be a good transition, but if you guys did not know, Yak was playing with Descendant last night in matchmaking, and that's a surprise because of everything that Yak has said about Descendant and him saying that that was basically the reason why he did not want to be on the team. And then Piggy was also saying that Paid could be getting back together, but here, I'll pull this up for y'all now. But Descendant tweeted this last night. He tweeted this last night, but he also was playing with Yak. So I don't, I do know, but I think that they are just waiting for Lucid's team to be final, and I don't know exactly why, because I don't think that it would have involved them too much, unless like that team doesn't happen, then there would be more opportunities. And I think that he's just exploring his options. So I'm surprised that they were playing together, and I was surprised that to see to see Descendants tweet. But I think he's just exploring his options. Thank you, Mini B. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, my G. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Shout out Mini B, Mini B. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Mini B. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Wait, yeah, I think he's talking about last week, PJ, because I don't think anything else changed. Somebody get PJ. Dav, give PJ a sub so he doesn't have to deal with my massive amounts of ads. Thank you, resident white girl. Thank you. I can't yell too much. Thank you so much, Eva. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. As always, thank you so much, resident white girl. Thank you. Very appreciated. You make yourself useful. It's funny as fuck. Thank you, Mini B. I hope you have a great day too, homie. Thank you. Yeah, the ads on Twitch are crazy. The ads on Twitch are crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It's just what unfortunately Twitch has evolved into, and it is like a surefire way for for Brenda to come in. Thank you, Good Grief. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, my fucking voice cracked. Thank you so much, Good Grief. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Eddie. Appreciate it as always, homie. Thank you so much, Wood Reef. Thank you for the gift to Eric. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciate it, Good Grief, as always. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. He's just messing around, Dab. He's just messing around. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. No, no hostility. No hostility. It's just all just a little jokey joke. No hostility. No hostility. Thank you so much again, Wood Reef. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Eva. Thank you guys both. Thank you guys both. Very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. You guys know I would be yelling, but my voice be cracking and whatnot now. Like I'm going through puberty. But yeah, Timmy, if you did not know, here I can pull this up. There's a let me pull this one up too. This is what we gotta watch. And then here, this is everything that transpired. Yak was talking about how he just did not enjoy playing with Descendant and that it was probably not good for the rest of the team. And I think it's mainly in-game stuff and then not being on the same page about pacing. But I do believe that they possibly have mended that relationship for the third or fourth time. And I think that Paid did intend to stay together, like the team get back together, because Yak was playing with Descendant in matchmaking last night, and that was after Descendant's tweet about being a free agent. So I'm not entirely sure what they're going to be doing. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, Natalie. Yes, I do. I know. I'm very sick. I'm very sick, homegirl. I am. The new team and top of the morning, Natalie as well. It's a new team, new org type shit. But I am sick. I am sick. I started to get sick on Sunday. What's going on? Alex is popping on me. Top of the morning, Maine. Popping. Yeah, he was playing with him yesterday. But so I'll pause the music for this. So I was wondering why Descendant tweeted that he was a free agent. Because I would just assume that they would be sticking as a team of three and be trying to find a fourth. But I think he's trying to explore his options, and I think they are waiting on the Lucid team to see if it goes through. Because if it doesn't, then there would be more opportunities for different players to possibly get a different roster. But I do think that the Lucid team is going to be going through, to my knowledge, just from this Tommy clip, because it says Lucid confirms he plans to compete in this weekend's qualifier. So that's respectfully to Piggy, Jason, and Yak. If someone keeps doing this, you keep letting him. That's some PJ spitting. PJ spitting. Now the thing is, Piggy did say, because Verb mentioned it to Piggy, and he said, "Are you gonna let Yak do this to you for the third or fourth time?" And then Piggy said, "There won't be a fourth time." That's Piggy's exact words. But it looks like they might have ended it. But I do agree with PJ. I do agree with PJ fully, because what is the saying? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And this is like the third time. And I feel like they should have tried, like, at this point, because I don't think that Doomsday team is going to be as good. That's not to say that the players aren't incredible. I just don't know if that's the right mix, because they did just get top 12, I believe, this past weekend, and that's not even close to the top 4. And they do need to get top 4 in this next weekend to get in the Pro League, and there's a high chance that they don't make it, because they have Legion playing, Lucid's team playing, a lot of other great teams playing, like Ascending Baseline, because that's like these are not like pushover teams. You know what I'm saying? They're very skilled. They have great teamwork. Like you can't look past AB. You cannot look past Legion now. They have improved tremendously. So it's going to be a lot of competition for them to try and work their way up, especially in a week's time, and also LEDs. Because I don't know if LEDs is going to stick together. I feel like LEDs is a good team, but I feel like it might have been better to have the paid team and the original Funk 4 team, or they were what was their org? I think they were TLF last tournament with Suppressed, Falcated, Truck, Soul Snipe. I feel like that would have been the better, like those two teams would have been the better options for them, because if you're not at least honeymooning a little bit off the rip, and you're just you're looking a little bit, I don't want to say lost on the map, but they just did not look like they were playing up to their full potential at all. And I feel like it would have been better, especially when they have had success together like before. Both those teams have had success. I feel like it would have been better to try and work out those differences behind the scenes instead of just jumping the gun because I do know Yak has been trying to leave that team for a little minute now. Not to say he's been trying to leave, but there has been another option that he had that just didn't go through. But that was around the time that Page played SSG in a scrim, but it just didn't go through. But I think that Yak for some reason he didn't enjoy teaming with Descendant. He's had the same sentiment for a little minute now. Um, yeah, top four is not a given. Top four is not a given. No, J Walls, we're not talking COD. We're not talking COD. Not at all. I didn't say thieves. I said paid or doomsday. That's what I said. I would roll out if I were Acid, but where would Acid go? That's the thing. Where would he go? Left my team for San Diego. Took us 11 years to team after that. That was on me, but that wasn't because of you. That wasn't because of you, PJ. That wasn't because of you. That was me. When I say that, I just don't think our teammates are that great. It would have been great to team. It would have been fucking incredible. Like that team was actually not even bad, but I did think that we were probably much better than them. You're right. You're right. That was a bad decision on me. That was a bad decision. But I can admit that now. I can take accountability. I can definitely take accountability. 11 years to forgive you. At least it happened though. At least it happened. Just take some time. Time heals all. I can't laugh. It's gonna hurt. Time heals all. Time heals all. Geeky. Yeah, we should have. We would have had some good options, especially then. We would have had some great options. We definitely would have been able to get into like what the top 20 or top 16. I say top 16 because there are teams that are getting top 16 that I think that we would have been definitely able to compete with. Not even just compete, but beat them as well. Sab foul, acid suppressed. Now that's not a bad decision. Good grief, sorry, my voice is cracking again. That's not a bad decision at all. That's not a bad decision whatsoever. That's actually a really good like call. That's a really good call. But I don't know if Acid would feel comfortable on that team. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if he's too acclimated with those players. I feel like at this point he probably is very acclimated with the paid roster because he's been on there for a little minute. But Acid is a very good player, very underrated. He's been making some noise this year. Can't look past Acid. Like it's arguable who's the best LATAM player since Acid has been able to play on an NA team between Acid and Tapping. And Tapping's been doing incredible too this year. aPG SB Lord. The team, PJ and I teamed the 2008 Hef, and it was Snakebite, uh, Thrust, I believe, and Violence. You probably don't know who Violence is. And we were practicing before the tournament because it's like scrimming and whatnot. And I like PJ tells me this because I don't remember it too much, but it does like bring back a little like bit of a memory. But before the tournament, I said to PJ like, "Yo, I don't want to go. I don't think our teammates are good, so I don't think I'm gonna go to the tournament." And we would have got top eight. I think so. I think so. Like looking back on it, like because I think that both of us were I don't want I guess the best word is prodigies, but I think that we were both young players that were prodigies or able to compete with the older players at that time period, like that were 16 to 18 and whatnot. I think that we definitely had the potential to beat those people without a doubt. And that's me saying that very humbly, but just confidently. And that's a fact. That's an absolute fact. Yeah, we would have 100% PJ. I appreciate that too. I appreciate that too. Especially Halo 3 for early days of Halo 3, that's a given. That's a given because if 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 Laquatus could get top 8, then I think that I think we would have been able to get top 8. That's no disrespect to the rest of the team because the rest of the teams were incredible, like to Toxic, Severance, and then Nick. But we would have definitely been able to sneak in the top 8, like without a doubt. Laquatus, if you remember that Eva, Laquatus is one of the players that like when people say I got carried, like that nigga really was not a factor on the map too much, like at all. I'll be honest with you, but he held his own enough to get top 8. You know what I'm saying? He held his own. But Halo 3 is a different game where you can just pop takeover and you can really just will your team to victory, opposed to like Halo Infinite where I think that you got to have everybody on the same page to utilize a lot of teamwork to be able to break setups, hold setups, etc. You can't just be doing solo stuff in Halo Infinite because one person goes down, then the rest of the team can go down because it just takes that one person. That one person. Yeah, individual skill was really shining. You're right. You're right. That was the time period for it. You're 100% right. And good grief, what do you not expect to happen? And no, I did not make out with no random chicks. Nitro, top of the morning, homie. You know I did not do that. You think maybe Acid should join Doomsday? Now, would you think that Acid should join Doomsday? Because I don't know if Doomsday is the right move for him. But the fact that Descendant's a free agent, I don't know how to feel about that or him tweeting it. And again, he was doing this because he's trying to see his options because everybody apparently is waiting on the Lucid team to go through to see if it does happen or if there's going to be a different opportunity or a different, excuse me, different spot on the team for opportunity for other players to join. But I think that team is going to be happening to my knowledge, just because of the Lucid. I ain't gonna tell y'all anything, any insider information, but just from the Lucid Reddit post. So I think that is very possible. But it's not. This weekend's gonna be very difficult, bro. What's going on? Ghost top of the morning, homie. He said there won't be a millionth. There won't be a millionth time. Kiki. That is funny. That is funny. But I hear he's back like Voldemort. I can't tell you, Jay, because I want to be able. I want to coach the team, so I don't want to spoil it for them at all. But my intentions are to coach the team. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That is my intention. Are they even going to scrim this week, or is it? I think that they would maybe scrim, but it would not be until Friday. That would be my assumption is they don't scrim until Friday. But I do think that they would scrim. I do think that they would probably get one under their belt ahead of this weekend. That way, they're not going in completely blind because it wouldn't be that like too big of a deal because I think that all the other teams, opposed to a few, would be not as practiced too, but I think that Lucid's team would be able to hit the ground running and they wouldn't have any problem acclimating like with or getting acclimated with each other. I think that they would definitely be able to get on the same page very quickly, or at least go over some things the night before or the morning before, talk about their starting strats, how they want to like their micro goals on the map, what they want to do, what they want to, how they want to set up, how they want to play, their meta, their pacing, everything like that. I think that they all will understand. They all have. I'm not gonna say that actually because that's too much of a giveaway. But they all understand Halo at a high level, and it would not be anything for them to play with different players. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to a certain level, and other players know how you play, it's not anything to get like it's not anything to be able to mesh together really quickly. But that's why I say that the Doomsday team, like if you look at that roster, Sab, Suppressed, Falcated, and Yak, you would think that they would be minimum top six, minimum. But they got beat by other teams that they should not be losing to on paper. But that is just a testament to how much better Legion has gotten. To be honest, let me see what you said, Dev. You said, also, I can't understand why Yak took that decision because they scrim every day in the week and perform really well. Unless Snake's team, they fucked us up. I don't. I think it's just Yak trying to look out for himself, Dev, and I think that like I understand that, but there is loyalty to a fault, but there is also a part where you can try and work out those differences because you don't always have to jump to the first decision or jump to the first team that gives you an offer just because it might be bigger names or bigger brands. When in reality, they just got top three at Worlds last year, and they've been doing well. They haven't been doing terrible. Like they just seem to not want to play with each other. Excuse me. And Acid has been doing his thing. Acid's a good replacement for Precision. Not to say that Precision isn't incredible. I think that Acid's role on the team does fit into how Precision used to play with them. I think so. I think so. Acid greater than Doom Envor paid many. I agree. I agree. Good grief. I think that you actually that's a great point. That's a great point. Now I wouldn't be surprised if Acid got some options or had some options that he just probably left on the table. And also, Piggy did say that he had an option as well, but he did not want to take it. He said that in the Reddit thread, or in the Twitch conversation that's on Reddit. He did say that he had some options, but he did not want to take them. Next tourney is at LAN. The next tourney right now is the Pro League qualifier number 2, and that will be this Saturday and Sunday, my birthday. Um, but it will be for the bottom 4 seeds of the Pro League. Last weekend was for the top 4 seeds. And where is it? These are the teams that qualified: Shopify, Space Station. Oh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Shopify, Space Station, Four of a Kind, and Cloud9. They're just 9 right now. But these are the top four seeds. Whatever you got in last tournament will be your seed for the Pro League. So Shopify is first, Four of a Kind is second, SSG is third, and Cloud9 is fourth. And so whoever gets top four in this next tournament, whoever wins it, well, they will be 15. Second place will be 6th seed. Third will be 17th, and fourth place will be 8th seed. And I believe that there is, or not believe, but I believe that the top six that are like from the Pro League placings, they will be going to the Pro League land. That's how it was last year. Only the top six teams opposed to all of them. But what was I gonna say? Fuck, let me transfer train of thought. Let me think. Let me think. But yeah, this is or there's a Pro League land. There's a Pro League land, and there's also Halo Fest, and there will be an open online tournament prior to Halo Fest as sort of a warm up, and that will be held by an organization that's looking to come back into Halo, and they will be having the tournament around the same prize pool as the Phase 2v2. Going on a heady rabbit hole. That's you a little bit late now. The prices have gone up. Let me get a water real quick, guys. Let me get a water real quick, and then I'll tell you the information that I know. Okay, so BRB. Let me blow my nose too. BRB. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And what's going on, Alyssa? What's popping on, girl? Top of the morning. Top of the morning. What's going on, Jozo? You haven't missed anything just yet. Just yet. So, I have the music pause, so I can tell you this. All right, so you guys ready? You guys ready? Can I get a one in the chat? With the chat. Obviously, nah, not at all, PJ. That wouldn't make any sense. Imagine like you had to play both to retain your seed. That would just be way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Now you guys got a little bit of a break before it actually starts, which is a good thing, IMO. Good thing. Oh, if you got six my first concert, what's the concert? What's the concert, PJ? It's gonna be your first concert, very first, very first. That's crazy. Let me guess. Let me guess. Morgan Wallen, because I know Morgan Wallen's on tour right now. Oh wait, that's first concert. You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna be a concert goer after that. That's crazy. That long? That long? You're gonna have a great fucking concert. Y'all hear me, Alex? I said you a little bit late now. The price has gone up. Even Wilson Jr. Is that country? That country? I'm assuming it's where's that like I don't know where it would be. Actually, I don't want to dox it. I don't want to dox it. No, that's the concerts are incredible. That's a great pastime. No matter what people say, because some people be like, "Why would you spend money to go see this person?" Shout out to LVP for the tickets though too. But people always say like, "You don't need to spend money to go see artists, bro." Concerts are an incredible fucking like incredible fucking moment, or just some like I say moment because it's just great. It's just great. I love concerts. Love concerts. I'm at zero as well. What do you don't like loud noises? You missing out. You can wear earplugs. Trust me. Concerts are incredible. And thank you, Kim, as well. Top of the morning, home girl. I hope you do it well too. Yeah, very sick, very sick. So what was I gonna say? So let me look at my notes. Look at my notes. All right, so I can tell you this. Also, PJ, if you guys still need an org, you should hit up Phase. Because Phase or Kason was in the chat last weekend, and he was saying that he was looking at teams and whatnot, and he said that he does love love some Trippy. So I think that you guys should hit up FaZe if you guys don't already have an org. I think they would be interested in picking you guys up. I know they're not providing salary, and I think that's or not think I know that's what you guys want. Is y'all want to be playing for free, rightfully so. You guys are the number 2 team, but I think that FaZe would be a good option. And my finesse would be if you I don't. I think LVT is going to be providing the travel coverage to the Pro League land. I'm not entirely sure, and I think that ATS will be providing it for Halo Fest. Not sure about that either, but I would say to try and finesse the travel budget into a salary, if opposed to just having them pay for travel coverage because you won't need it for the rest of the year. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Um, so this is what I was going to say. It's not too much. Um, but the, later in the year, okay, later in the year, around October or so, um, orgs are looking to put players under contracts, okay? And if you're under contract, I'm assuming there's going to be um, salaries in that. So, excuse me, if orgs are looking to put players under contract later in this year, prior to Halo Fest, that must mean that there has to be something going on in the next year or in the future for them to want to hold or to retain these teams. Now, before Halo Infinite came out, or like around the summertime, like say July, before it got delayed, orgs were looking to pick up players and teams ahead of the game to make sure that like the partner teams to make sure that they had their team signed. That way they weren't able to go elsewhere. And then when the game got delayed, that's when the top 3 teams, us, Cloud9, and Sentinels were put on retainer salaries to make sure that they just held the top 3 teams. And it made sense because we were the top 3 teams when the game came out. So that is one piece of information is that orgs are looking to come back in at the end of the year and sign players. Okay, so I think that is an interesting tidbit. So that's when you can expect more, I guess, more hype for the scene ahead of the biggest tournament or one of the biggest tournaments of the year because I think it's just going to be the same along the same lines as, um, along the same lines as Halo Fest or Pro League. Pro League is be along the same lines as Halo Fest. His country, but honestly, just different than typical. One of my favorite artists right now. I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna check him out. I want to get into country more. I will check him out. Yeah, most orchestra 182 so Halo Fest. Yes, so that's why I know that they're trying to sign people before Halo Fest, and that will be good for the scene. I think that would be good. There's, like I said, an org that is trying to come back in, so you guys can be on the lookout for them. I'm not going to say which org or what teams that they're looking at, but you can look at orgs to be coming back in prior to Halo Fest. And then also, Lucid's team does look like they are going to be playing this weekend. Um, so it looks like that everything that has gone down with them has transpired and everything is going to be good to go. Not sure about like I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like it's going to be going through. So you guys can be on the lookout for a brand new team ahead of this weekend. And I also think that if that team does go through, then they will be there will be orgs looking to get back in because they will be wanting to sign them. That's not him. That's not him. Dev. It's somebody different. Somebody different. Some of his popular songs. Give me one to listen to, PJ. You want to listen to? It won't be Halo 3 throwback. It will be if you're talking about the pre Halo Fest tournament, it will just be it will be Halo Infinite. And if you have not heard me say this as well, there is something in the works for Arena Esports, okay? Arena Esports, and it would involve Halo Infinite specifically, and um that would put Halo in a good spot, bring it to a bigger audience, a newer audience also, but it would still be Infinite. But that would be something that you probably find out at the end of the year opposed to any other time before, like the summertime, like it is the end of the summer. But I think that you'll find that out probably around December or early next year. And that announcement will help Halo a tremendous amount, or tremendous amount, excuse me, a tremendous amount. But we gotta wait and see if it does happen. And then also, um, the descendant free agent tweet. Okay, the descendant free agent tweet. I don't think that necessarily means that Pain will not be a team. I think that it will be, or I think that it is Descendant just exploring his options. I don't know if Yak got back on the team and then they let Descendant go because of their differences, but it does seem like they are back together because Yak was playing with Descendant last night in matchmaking. If you guys did not see, like not just on the same team, they were searching together. So I think that they tried to mend their relationship. And if Yak is back on paid, I think that will be interesting. Especially, I want to hear what y'all's thoughts are. They ask him that, ask him. I love questions. Ask him. I love questions. But I think that that would be interesting to see the community's perspective. Um, but I do think that Yak will still continue to get offers because he is a great player, and I think that most of his bad PR comes from the public or just from the spectators opposed to the pro players. I think pro players will, like some of them obviously will be thinking that he might sketch real quick for a better option, but at the same time, he has said that his, like publicly multiple times, that his like issues with the Senate are the reasons why he decides to not, what's it called, decides to want to jump ship or go elsewhere. What's going on, Joey? Was popping top of the motor, said, "Do you think they should give Yak another chance? And do you think Yak has an ego issue?" That's not a bad question. That's not a bad question. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that it's ego. That's actually a very good question to have. Um, I don't know if it's necessarily ego because Yak does have some sort of success in this game. Obviously, it's not on the level of other players. Like he has gotten third, and this past year I think was his like first time being a professional, so he still has a ways to go. And if you're looking at it from a player perspective, like from me being a previous pro player, he is just trying to do what's best for himself. And I look at what he's trying to do similar to Formal, but Formal was doing he was climbing the ranks. You know what I'm saying? Formal was climbing the ranks with all of his team changes in Call of Duty. The issue with Yak is every time he decides to go to a different team, they are much more they're much less successful than the teams that he like if he stuck with his actual team. And I think that getting top 12, like he got top 12 with Majin last tournament, I believe. And then he got top 12 with Doomsday in this past online tournament. But there's still time for them to improve, like get some scrims under the belt. It was still the very first time they were all playing. But I do think that after seeing them play, I think that it would have been better for both of those teams to possibly sit together. LEDs was like top four, so Paid was a top three slash top four team, like Paid, or LEDs like with Suppressed Falcon and Drunken Soul Snipe got top four last event. But I do think that Lethal is a good pickup. I didn't see Edmore playing too well or the last time, like on Sunday. I didn't see him playing too well in their matches. Granted, he was the only one streaming, but sorry for my sniffles. But I do think that in reality, I think that he would have probably been better off staying with Paid, having a team talk. It's they can't shy away from confrontation. They have to be able to talk to each other and say like, "Yo, this is how I feel. I feel like you're not listening, or I feel like it's just aids to play with you." How he said in the Reddit thread. I feel like he has to. They have to be able to have those tough conversations because every championship team has had those tough conversations and has had that moment where they face a plateau or a side of adversity and they have to talk about it to get past it. Now it's either or. You can either, if you feel like you can't progress with that team at all, then that's when you jump ship. Or if you feel like you can't win with that team, then you jump ship. But that wasn't the case with the paid roster. They were great. They were great. So that's why I think that it might have been too soon for Yak to leave. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was too soon. Stand by me live from podcast he was on. Upbeat, go with ear to be young. Sad, go with father son. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this so I remember. All right. I saved it. First one I'm gonna listen to is let's see. I like Stand By Me. I like Stand By Me. I like that song name, so I'm gonna check that one out. I'll listen to it after I yap in case anybody wants the clip. That's why I turned the music off. So if anybody wants the clip, that way it's not copywriting. And I am sick, Scaly. I feel like I'm getting sicker, probably just by talking and whatnot. Yeah, I like that. I like that, PJ. But that's a sign of a good artist if they can have different songs for different moods. That's a really good artist. Got to be versatile, very versatile. I don't want D to split from Pig because I think he's a support one of the best with Penguin. Now here's the thing, Dav. If Descendant, that's why I was confused when he tweeted free agent because I think that Descendant's best options are to stay with Piggy. I don't think that there's a different team that Descendant can go to and find the same amount of success. I don't think so at all. I think that the paid roster works so well with each other because they have been together for so long and they know how each other plays. And that's what was catching people off guard last year when they had precision on the roster because they were a brand new team. People didn't know what to expect from them. That was also Piggy's first like year being a pro, I'd say, like a real pro, like top pro, and then also Descendant has been in the top 8, top 12 range, but that was the first time that he had a comfortable or he was comfortable on a squad and was able to actually excel. So I think that the best option for him would have been to stay, or is to stay with that team, in my opinion. I don't think that they broke up necessarily. Variable. I think that they are just. I think that he's exploring his options, and I think that a lot of teams are waiting to see if the Lucid team does go through because they want to see if there's any other options for them. Because if they don't, was it if they don't like if the Lucid team doesn't go through, then there would be possibly like multiple team changes for people wanting to be on that team or them picking up players from different teams. Thank you, Shades. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. No, Scaly, just because I'm sick don't mean shit stops. Okay, don't just because I'm sick don't mean shit stops. Okay, the show must go on. The show must go on. Um, and bills still got to get paid, and y'all got to get your information. So we got to keep going. We got to keep going. With the comment, I didn't even notice it. There's no Halo. That's just a hater. That's just a hater. It's funny, but that's just a hater. Yeah, I was sick. I've been sick since Sunday during the tournament. My voice was going, and I had a tickle in my throat. Pause, and I knew that I would just be getting sicker as the time went on. Just because I'm sick, John, don't mean shit gotta stop. That shit don't stop. I still gotta hit the gym. I still got a weight loss goal I gotta hit. I still got a birthday this weekend, and I got plans. So shit don't stop. Shit don't stop. I gotta keep going. What's going on, Mailman? What's happening with your team too, Mailman? Sorry for my voice. What happened with your guys' team? What happened with y'all's? Um, he just does what he needs to do. I would say Piggy's like a support, versatile player, but we've shied away from roles in Halo. You know, like labeling people as like a certain player. I think like the most prominent role would be like a Slayer, and you can visibly see in a player's gameplay if they're going to be a Slayer or if that's what that's what they tend to do. Like if they get a lot of power weapons, if they're in certain positions or certain power positions, like if their teammates are the ones that are being the initiators or pushing in while they get the cleanups, or they're in the back like the back lines like anchoring or making sure that the people in front of them are good to do what they do. So I think like it's not just so much about like support, Slayer, stuff like that. I'd say like anchor, initiator, stuff like that. I think is more like what we have come to in the meta of roles, in my opinion. Just thinking about that out loud, like after you guys said it, and I'm happy that he's back too, Nerdy. I think that TJ was playing incredible last year, even though the Obit roster was not very good, and I think he still was improving, like event by event, day by day. He was still grinding. I just think that that wasn't a great team, and that unfortunately just will hurt your stock because that team wasn't great. They were better than all the AM teams, but they would struggle with the pro teams. But TJ was still performing very well. This year, whatever into this game, people are going to do what they have to do. But the thing is, Gators, it does leave a mark on your PR depending on how people feel or how people view your team change. You know what I'm saying? Now, if Yak was able to be successful, if he was able to be successful on that Doomsday team, then that would have been a different story. You know, people would have been more understanding of his team change and been like, okay, well, we see why he wanted to do that. But it's mainly about how it all transpired. It's mainly about how it all transpired. Doing it the night before the tournament. And what's going on, Gil? The night before the tournament, Payne not being able to play in the tournament because it was so late and they didn't have a fourth. I think that is what left a bad taste in people's mouths because it looks like he kind of sort of fucked them over because he did fuck them over, for lack of a better phrase, for that tournament because they literally did not have time. They had like 10 hours to try and find a team or a fourth, and it was like 2 a.m. or so when that all that shit happened. So I see it from both point of views. You know what I'm saying? I see it from Yak's point of view, but I do think that he might have jumped ship too quickly. I think that he definitely jumped ship a little bit too quickly because the paid roster they went through a lot of adversity last year. You know what I'm saying? They were getting top six after top six after top six, and they were as close as possible to the top three that one tournament. I believe it was DreamHack Dallas when they lost that 50 or 47-46 game on Street Slayer against TSM. And then they finally put it together at Worlds, and they were able to get top three at Worlds. And that is a big, big fucking accomplishment, especially at the final event of the season and the final ATS event of Halo Infinite. That's why it's a weird position for Yak to be in, and a lot of people are looking at his moves as negatives because he keeps on messing with Piggy, and Piggy's also getting a lot of support from the community. Shout out Spencer, he's getting a lot of support because people feel like Piggy has what it takes, but his teammates are kind of, or Yak was kind of doubting the team and not fully believing in what Piggy brings to the table. What's going on? Bleach was popping over. What's popping? What's popping? What's the juice? We just talking about the T changes right now. What I did mention earlier is um, orgs will be looking to sign teams prior to Halo Fest. And in my eyes, if they are looking to sign teams prior to Halo Fest, I believe there would be minimum 6 months in their contract. And that would mean that there would probably be something going on next year for people to want to sign teams for and actually retain them. Um, there will be a 4v4 prior to Halo Fest. It's in the works. Hopefully, it goes through, and it will be thrown by an organization that is looking to get back into Halo. I'm not going to tell you guys who, but it will be around the same prize pool as the Phase 2v2. And also, we have Lucid's team is looking like it's going to go through, and Descendant is a free agent right now, but I don't think he's a real free agent. I think he's just kind of exploring his options and seeing what the best what the best route is for him in case they are not able to get a fourth or if he gets another team option. Because I do think that there will be a few team changes this week. I'm not sure what Doomsday will be doing. I'm not sure what LEDs will be doing, but I do expect those teams to possibly make a change because they did not perform as well as they would have liked last weekend. Who's my team in org? I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm trying to coach the Lucid team. I'm trying to coach the Lucid team, and I mean my org personally is OpTic. I'm an OpTic content creator, but my org, like I don't have an org or I don't have a team. I don't have an org or I don't have a team. I'm not trying to play. I don't think that I don't think that that is something for me. Something for me. But Bleach, I did see your message. I did see your message, and I do think that OpTic would not be wanting to get back into Apex right now unless it is a top two team. OpTic will not be entering any other esports unless it is a championship roster. So it will only be top two teams that are bringing home trophies because um, they will not want to invest unless that team is bringing home trophies. So I don't mean that in any disrespectful way because we had this conversation on Saturday of the tournament, but optics does the only standard is winning. Only standard is winning, and if they're not gonna just pick up a team just to pick up a team just to expand because everybody knows optic, everybody knows the green wall, and they know that any team that they pick up, the green wall will support. But also, in Apex, I don't think there's a lot of org support, to my knowledge. I don't think there's a lot of org support. I don't think that there is any skins in the game or anything like that for the organizations to make an ROI. It is a massive scene, but um, but it gotta be that. But you gotta do it first, Bleach. You gotta do it first. It can't be a what if for Optic. It's gotta be a guarantee. A guarantee. Um, yes, Timmy, they are only in COD now, and I can't tell you, Oscar. I'm not going to say the Lucid team, y'all. I'm not going to say the team because I want to be the coach of that team, so I will not be spoiling it for them because I do want to. I don't know how much that or how likely that is to happen, but we'll see. We will see. But I hope to be the coach of that team. I think I could aid in their success. I think they will be an incredible team. But I am not going to say the team personally. I apologize. I know y'all looked at me for the leaks and whatnot, but I am not going to say the team. You'll find out. You find out. But I would like to coach them. I would like to coach them. I'll compete. If there was a team that was splitting tournaments wins with SR, would they come back? Not right now, Ant. There's no reason to invest in Halo right now. Um, there is no ROI like that in Halo. But there has to be an actual HCS competitive season for OpTic to want to get back in and a championship roster. But right now, there's just no reason for them to get back in, especially if they are profitable in their esport that they are in currently. It has to be profitable for them. Like when we were on OpTic, like when I was competing under OpTic, I'm sure that we were very profitable because of all the tournaments we were winning, the merch you could sell after the tournaments that you win, the content since we were in Dallas, all that shit. So it's got to be an ROI. It's got to be an ROI because at the end of the day, it is a business. It is a business, and they do have to make money. Was there some other team news? What did you not hear, Fox? Gotta go soon. Give the voice a break and play the song. I will, PJ. I will. I do gotta give my voice a break because it's cracking more. It's cracking more every time, especially when I say like he's like if I say score, like I can say it now. Score. Oh no, it's still just cracked. Like if I say score, it just fucking cracks. I gotta make some tea. I have some tea right here. This is chai tea. But no, I'm not overtraining, sales page. I don't really overtrain. I've actually been taking a lot of rest. In the gym. I've only been going 4 to 5 days a week. Last week I went 6, but it's just probably somebody dirty at the gym. But I do recover very well. I always recover, but it's probably just some dirty ass nigga in the gym, probably in the fucking sauna or something like that. You know, niggas be going in there with no fucking clothes on and no, you know what I'm saying? And just be nasty, nasty. I make sure I don't try and sit on nobody's sweat that just was in there. I shine my flashlight, so I think it's just somebody that didn't wipe down their machine because you know niggas be dirty in the gym. But I hope hopefully I'll be good by this weekend. Hopefully I'm good by this weekend because I would like to have a great birthday stream and enjoy my birthday. I would like to, and I hope you have a great day as well, PJ. I didn't say that part. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by as well. Um, Oscar Sparty is not playing right now. Is Sparty is just doing real life right now. He has a job. He just graduated college, so I believe he's just working, and he will be back in the new Halo. But I think that it would be good for Sparty to try and get back in the scene a little bit to keep his name in the conversation and keep his stock up because if you're gone for too long, then people are going to forget about you and then just start to move elsewhere because while he's not playing, there's going to be other players that are going to be on the come up like Sirion, Gators, the Twins, and those people are going to be the top prospects going into the new Halo for any pro teams that are looking to try and mold these younger players into being championship contenders. What else I missed? We finesse Titanfall back in the limelight. What Titanfall's back? Titanfall back? You need to sneak Mex into Apex and the supply drops to give every character slight wall running abilities. I don't think in Apex there's any like skins. That's what I was mean because I think there was a big conversation about that. It's just like the orgs orgs not being able to make a real ROI in Apex. The Optic has been in Apex before. They had a very good roster, but they were like around the top three, I believe. I think so. I think so. But for Optic to get in, it has to be a championship team. It has to be a championship team. Like if we were not winning like in year one or even year two, then I don't think Optic would have stayed in too long, especially if Formal didn't want to play. You feel me? What's going on, Eli? Top of the morning, main. Hey, what's going on, Triplexity? My birthday is this Saturday, the first day of the second qualifier. So I will be on. Hopefully, I'll be on time, but I'm trying to get a workout in. Possibly go to brunch with a fine shit, and then I'll probably be going to dinner with my family that day because it's not going to be too long of a day, so I should be able to play or should be able to go out. I'm trying to go to brunch with a fine shit, and then go to dinner with my parents, and then also get a workout in, workout brunch, then stream. That's the goal. Are you getting the anniversary optic jersey? If I message them, yeah. That's if I message them, I get whatever I want. But I just have to contact them. Like if I just say, hey, I if I they could get thrown in, I'm just it's just talking a lot does affect me, but I have to be here for y'all. I have to. I gotta. The bills don't stop, and the information and the news don't stop. The news don't stop. Just because I'm sick don't mean shit slows down. You feel me? Um, Eva, you said Rebs leaked the Rebs. There's a new Rebs video I pulled up, but I don't want to leak it because I would be spoiling it for myself and ruining my own opportunity. So I don't want to do that. That's one thing I don't want to leak is because I don't want to fuck up their future or fuck up my own future. That's actually, yeah, I would like to hear Eli's thoughts. I also was thinking about doing depends how I feel, but I was trying to do like a little because you guys know I want to do a post game show in the new Halo, but I was thinking about doing it sometime this week and just doing like a recap of last week's matches and then talking about them. I think that would be a good idea ahead of this weekend, but we'll just see how I feel and see if I can get some people. I would like you to be there, Eli, as well. Like probably 4 people. Um, probably Shyway, uh, you, and then I would like Clutch, but we'll see if Clutch is available. I would like Nick there too, but he's just not too active in Halo right now because he's been doing his thing with the IRL vlogs and whatnot. He's absolutely killing it too. Make sure you guys subscribe to OpTic Maniac. I like my birthday too. I like my birthday too. 8/8. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I'm very happy about my birthday. 8/8. 8/8/94. I'll be 32 this weekend. I know. I'm getting up there. And I'll be 32 this weekend. Also, the reason I got a shirt on today is because I feel like I need to because of my sickness, and I don't want to just be like freezing cold. So that's why I have the shirt on today. I hope you guys understand that. I apologize to the fine shits for no sex appeal today. I apologize. I know. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, PJ. I knew it. I knew it. But 30s are the new 20s. 30s are the new 20s. 30s are the new 20s. I think. I think they're the new 20s. On Fox, let me see what you said. I apologize, homie. Let me see what you said. You see, I appreciate you, Sheree, despite fighting for your life. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. You said only just arrived, so only heard that you can't mention Lucid Team. Any new teams forming for the qualifier number 2 this weekend? So Descendant is a free agent, but there was there Descendant and Yak were playing last night, and it was after this tweet was made. That was what's interesting to me is because they were playing around, I'd say, 10 or 11 p.m. and they were playing matchmaking, but he made this tweet at 7:54 p.m. Yes, I had it blocked. I believe it's Eastern time since I'm in Eastern. It could be Central because I think that my PC's Eastern now because of daylight savings. So I believe this is Eastern time, and then they were playing later in that night together, and I think that's interesting. But Descendant, and I think that a lot of other teams are waiting to see if the Lucid team does go through. And to my knowledge, it is going to happen. Um, and then they will be playing this weekend and possibly getting a scrim in the day before or a couple days before. But I think that since the Lucid team is probably going to go through, and since everybody was just kind of waiting on that domino effect, and then to see if there was any other opportunities, say that team didn't go through, and then Lucid needed, I'm not going to say how many, but Lucid needed other teammates. I'm not going to say how many because it would just be too much of a giveaway. I got to be careful how I say it. But I think that now that the like the like one of the top teams in the domino, since they're solidified, the rest of the teams are going to follow suit and they're going to try and make any other moves. So I personally would predict, this is not insider information, but I would predict that there would probably be some sort of mix between Doomsday, Paid, and LEDs. I would be looking at those teams to be the top picks for team changes. Let me look at the bracket real quick. So you have Clutch Academy will be staying together. I don't know who Reversal Perfy is going to get. I saw Common looking for scrims. Expanded is an EU team. If you guys don't know, this is Mighties, SLG, Breaking Shot, and Glory. I think that they would probably stay together. I would like to see an EU team be in the competition. I think that makes it interesting. I believe Max Passion, which is the Aussies, I think they'll be playing again. And then Noobs, excuse me. Noobs also, I forgot about them. They've been a little bit quiet lately. But Noobs is Lior, Magical, Noble, Strikey. I forgot about them. They'll be competing again this weekend, and they're no pushover team at all either. And then you also have there was Ascending Baseline. That's what I was thinking of. Ascending Baseline. They did not qualify this past weekend. They did go to Game 7 with SSG, but I would expect them to be qualifying this next weekend. So it's going to be very interesting, very, very interesting. And shut up, Eva. I just saw you call me Gramps. I know I'm getting old. How did Breaking Shot sneak on there? Well, his team broke up. So Breaking Shot's team, the night before the qualifier, I believe it was the night before, Breaking Shot's team was Breaking Shot, Envor, Ezo, and Drift. And so when all those team changes happened, um, Envor went to LEDs. Ezo and Drift both went with Common and who was it? Common and who? Where are they at? Bristol Purpy. So it was Common, Ice Kid, Ice Kid. I always forget about Ice Kid. I apologize, Ice Kid. But Ice Kid has been a free agent for a little minute now, and then he finally was able to get a team. So that's when he Breaking Shot was a free agent. I think Breaking Shot probably left to go to the EU team since Envor had left to go to LEDs. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if LEDs makes a team change for Envor. I believe that Druck and Soul Snipe think very highly of TJ, as they should, and they believe he brings a lot to the table. And I think that TJ would stay on the team, but I could see Envor possibly being let go for like a Falcated or suppressed on that roster. Aussies would put in work if it wasn't for the servers. I agree. I agree. I think the servers do hold them back, and this is an interesting series right here because it's EU versus Australian or ANZ, excuse me. So I think that is very interesting. Very interesting. Now, who's Jason? Jason is Descendant. Jason is Descendant right here. Jason is Descendant. He is the one that was on the team with Acid, Piggy, and Yaxid. Paid was their team name, just the first initials of all their names, or first letter of all their names, excuse me. But I don't know. I'm surprised how Dylan got on that team. I don't know what his relationship is by those with those players, so I'm surprised. When expanded, do better with a full EU roster to pull server. Um, but the thing is, the only other player that I could think of that they could get is Sika. I don't think Sika is going to be playing right now. Glory did not participate in the early tournaments this year because he was he got a new job, and I believe he's on like the probation period where you can't like take off or anything like that in the first couple months. But I think he'd be good now. So I do think that. Also, what I heard is um I don't know how true it is because I haven't talked to the Aussies, but I heard that the Aussies have been reached out to for Halo Fest to like for them to get an invite. Now I don't know how true that is because I don't know if any other teams have been reached out to for Halo Fest, but I do think that Halo Fest invites won't be given until probably October or November, and I think they're probably going to see who's doing well in the Pro League. If you remember the criteria, I think they're going to see who's doing well in the Pro League and then pick from those players or teams because there will be certain organizations that will be given a spot 100%. So FaZe is an option still. FaZe does not have a team. Um, SSG will be picking up the Legend team, and then Cloud9 does have the new Sirion team. Ethan Dako, I've had some. I've had some. Am I dying? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Just because I'm sick, like I said, the news don't stop. The news don't stop. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I apologize for my voice. I know it's very raspy and hoarse. I apologize. I appreciate you guys listening to me. And I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. What will be Lucifer's org? I think that that's like Chick is a nurse. Chick is a nurse. Good grief, he's a nurse. So I think he's straight doing his real life job. You know what I'm saying? He's had a little job for him, or not a little job, but he's had a job for a little minute now. Even while he was competing, I believe I forgot the team name or org name. When he was competing, it was that Z10, that shitty org that fucked them over. Fuck Z10, by the way. Fuck them niggas. But I don't know if they would get in. I don't know who they would get, Dav. I think that they would be a. I think that FaZe would be picking up either. Uh, FaZe would pick up either Four of a Kind or they would pick up Lucid's new team. That would be my picks for FaZe. Are there any EMA teams that have a chance to make it into the league? Now, it would be Max Passion. They are the only Australian team. The issue is when you're playing in Australia and you're playing Halo and you're playing against an NA team, you're on basically an unplayable server. They're a little bit used to it, but still they're at a disadvantage, a massive, massive disadvantage from playing against the other NA teams. So that's why this series right here probably went to game five because it was a different server every series, and the person that's probably getting fucked what like more like more than others is probably Breaking Shot since he's in NA and he's playing with EU players against Aussie players. Yeah, the Overtask, they're a shitty ass org too. That was bro. The nigga told them He told them good luck on getting your money when he's the one that's supposed to be paying them. Fuck that nigga, bro. Them niggas be weird. Them niggas weird. And you are right, Eli. When you think about the the meaning of those words, it is like ass backwards. Maybe add acid. When you say add acid, what do you mean, Timo? To what team? Shut up, Gators. You didn't know you are making great money, Gators. Shut up. The Aussies put up a fight on 180 ping. They did. They did. That's the thing. The Aussies have a lot of potential, and the Aussies were making upsets last year. If you remember, they beat OpTic at SLC in pool play. Even though it's pool play, that's still a massive accomplishment because you can't look past them. So they are capable of being a top 8/top 12 pro team. It's just they're not able to get as much practice as others, and I think that does hinder them. Because whenever these EU or Australian teams come to NA and they get a lot of practice in, and they're just straight grinding in their Airbnbs, that's when you really start to see them show their full potential. And that's why I believe that the Aussies were able to do so well last year, is because they had those pre-lands. You know what I'm saying? They had those pre-lands. They were grinding nonstop. Even the Luminon roster, the Luminon roster was the EU team. Remember, they got fucked over by what's their names? I forgot their team, like the team name. What was it? Nemesis. Nemesis. When Nemesis fucked them over, when Nemesis was realized that they weren't going to get partnered, mind you, it's the last year of the game. They're like, oh, we're gonna dip out. They just completely fucked them over. They didn't have a place to play. Didn't have a like travel coverage to NA to play early. So that's when Shopify came in. Shout out to Shopify and also Luminon. Shopify came in and gave them a spot to play at, which was the LA headquarters, and then Luminon paid for their travel coverage to LA, to my knowledge. That's to my knowledge. Now, what I want to ask you guys, I didn't see what you said, Ant. You said the Lucis team has all four Avengers assembled. I think so, and I think that it's funny you say that because I think that I would call them the Avengers too. I'm not gonna tell y'all who, but I do think that they would be the Avengers. You said 32, I'm 37. Yikes! The 30s are the new 20 IBs, so you're good. It's a chill 30s. I'm pushing 30 myself. I'm telling you, nerdy, because 90s babies be 30 now. They be in their 30s. Trust me. Trust me. I don't feel the youngest. Just like I feel young, but my knees and my back. That's the only thing that be making me feel a little bit older. I'll keep it real with you. He said, Fox, I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that. I've been here for a while. I've been here for a while, and I'm blessed. I'm very blessed to still be in the scene at my age, and I love Halo. I love Halo, and this is one of my passions. So I'm very, very blessed to still be in the scene for this long. It's not easy, in my opinion, to be in competitive gaming for as long as I have, or as long as Snakebite has. It's not easy at all, and it takes a lot of adapting. It takes a lot of networking and just being a good person. I think that's something that is very underrated when it comes to pro players and being able to excel or be on these teams, is just being a good person and being a good teammate, having a good mentality and having a good work ethic. That might not be too valuable to spectators on the outside looking in, but for pro players and orgs, that is something that is a really, really big deal. It's being able to always just put your ego aside, do what's best for your team, always look out for your teammates, the intangibles. Exactly, nerdy. Those are things that are all very, very important. Very important. And I think those are underrated qualities. And even speaking about myself, I think those are the things that I bring to the table or brought to the table when I was competing. And I think that's one of my best qualities, is just having a great work ethic. If I'm not good right now, or I'm not the best right now, and I don't know something right in this moment, I will figure it out in due time. And that's just my confidence in myself. You think, but where, so that's what I was going to ask. That's what I was going to ask you guys. Who you talking about? Even when you say addiction, who you talking about specifically? Key. Um, yeah, he's in a good spot. He's been a nurse, I believe. I wanted to ask you guys, what team changes do you think are going to happen? And we'll bring up a doc. I'll bring up a doc and I'll put let's see these teams, because I want to do predictions for this weekend, but we gotta wait and see. Oh shit! Okay, we gotta wait and see. So let's see. We got LEDs. We got Envor, um, Lethal. I'm gonna say Mr. Soul Snipe. I think he'll like that. Mr. Soul Snipe, and then Truck 84. I put Droll. Um, and then we have uh, what am I thinking of? Doomsday. Doomsday will be Yak. Suppressed, allocated, Sab is the one I'd be forgetting about. Let's see who else. Who else? Who else? Um, AB is gonna stick together. AB is gonna stick together. Legion's gonna stick together. Um, Expanded, I'm assuming will stick together, or they'll probably try a different fourth. I don't know. Breaking Shot will stay on that team. Noobs, I think, will stay together. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you very much, homie. Hey, what's going on, Sean? Any Renegade news or nothing announced? You gotta wait and see, Fox. You gotta wait and see this week because, unfortunately, John did not qualify for EWC. Only one team in the LCQ for EWC qualified to go to the actual tournament, which I believe starts tomorrow. So he's been in Paris for the past weekend. So I think that you will see in this next week because he has said that he's interested in playing the Pro League. But the issue with that is if he does compete in the Pro League, he will have to make a decision on whether he wants to stay in COD because the COD scene will start in early no, or will start probably in December, but the game's going to come out, I believe, in October. So the season usually starts later in the year opposed to when the game first comes out. Like for us, when Halo Infinite came out, the first tournament was that weekend. I believe it came out early, and then it came out on a Tuesday, and then the tournaments were on that Saturday, the very first tournament. So John will have to make a decision because the Huntsman will probably be back. That's not insider information because I'm on OpTic. I just believe that they have invested a lot into that brand and it's been very successful. Their program has been very, very successful, and they've gotten players to the league. Look at Niem, look at Kips. And John has had some league offers as well. And I would not be surprised if John gets a league offer in the future or for the new Call of Duty because John has been making a massive name for himself. Now, it also will depend on if he's able to possibly get paid because that will, I think, influence, because I know that there will be a bidding war between, or that's what the Bush has said, is that they want to try and build around Renegade next year because he did just play with them at the LCQ because OpTic is not able to have two teams at EWC under, like, you're not allowed to have two teams under one org. So um, I think that John will probably go back to the Huntsman. I don't think he will stay with the Bush. I definitely think that on he'll probably stay on the Huntsman. I think that they will definitely want to build around him, especially since he is a generational player, and that's not a player you want to let go or just go elsewhere and have competition. You don't want to be feeding other teams or good players. So I think that they will definitely be back. Definitely, he'll definitely be back with the Huntsman. You sound like a frog. Thank you, Sean. You couldn't even say that you hope I feel better or anything like that. You just say I sound like a frog. Mage, I'm a handsome frog. If that's the case, okay, I'm a handsome frog, handsome and sexy frog. I think sub. Um. Oh, you said suppressed. So you said. So I think suppressed should split with the people he's been teaming with. So what do you mean by that, Dav? When you say split from the people, I do think suppressed has a lot of potential too. But that last team was very good. Suppressed, Falcated, Drexel, Snipe. That team got top four last event. I believe. I believe they got top four. I think they got fourth, and then SSG got third. I think. And even when you say that Infinite has been weird for orgs, what do you mean by that? Is Lucid teaming with anyone? Super Hippo, yes, Lucid is teaming with people. I'm just not going to expose that team because I want to be the coach of that team. I don't know how likely it is to happen, but I hope that I am able to be the coach. Fingers crossed. But it's not. I believe it's becoming 100%. I don't think it's 100% just yet. I think it's probably around 90%, and you will find out if it's 100% by this weekend, probably by Thursday or Friday when registration opens. And I think when they sign up is when people will find out. And then after the tournament is when they'll be tweeting out they need an organization and whatnot. Because I do believe that they're a top pick for orgs that are trying to get back into the scene. What's going on, Epic? What's popping on me? Um, the news today, we're talking about the orgs trying to come back into Halo. Orgs trying to sign people ahead of Halo Fest, which in my opinion means that there might be something ahead or good in Halo for next year, but I'm not entirely sure. But I do think that from what I've heard, orgs are looking to sign players ahead of Halo Fest, and I think that those contracts will probably be minimum around 6 months. So I think that will be a good thing for Halo, and there's also something in the works for Arena Esports that is like you'll probably find that out either at the top of next year or at the end of this year. Sorry about my voice. I apologize. But you'll probably find that out at the top of next year or the end of this year because it will be very good for Arena Esports and it will be good for Halo. Halo will be involved, but it will be Halo Infinite. You think Four of a Kind gets an org? I do think that they would get an org. It just depends if an org wants to give them what they're asking for. Now they're the number two team. They're the number two team, so they're the best option. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised that Luminon didn't try to mend that relationship. I feel like they should have tried to mend that relationship because Luminon, they've expanded into different esports. It's looking like, but they also picked up an EU team this last weekend. You see this right here. This is one of the best EU teams. Um, Cammy, who is the FFA winner, twice FFA winner, Bastos, Brainiac, and then Finners. I did play with them in one of the online tournaments too. Bastos is back. He was on Z10 or on one of the best EU teams in the HCS season. So I do think that they should get an org. They deserve an org, and I think that they do deserve a salary. The salary they were asking for isn't like crazy high. It's not the equivalent to Shopify or equivalent to a normal HCS season. Um, but I do think they deserve it because they are the number two team, and that would also be more incentives for them to just be practicing more, grinding more, and then also just being able to improve and not having to worry about anything behind the scenes. And let me see what y'all are saying. Let me see. I apologize. Thank you, Fox. I try. I'm the Halo TMZ and news man. That's why I'm blessed to be able to do this in my content creation because it's not easy to transition from a pro player to content. But I feel like I have found my role in Halo. And I'm very blessed for that because that's due to you guys. That's due to you guys. He said, I want Envor to get to the next level after Fnatic. I feel like he's had some misfortune in terms of tournament results. And let me see what she said. He needs to be more consistent. His peak is a solid top 16 player right now. His floor is getting bounced in the open bracket. Now, I do agree with that, Scout. I think that's a very good statement. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way towards Envor, but I think that's a very good statement and a great way to articulate it. I think that Envor has very high peaks. He has very high highs, but he has like low lows. And I think we saw one of the lows this past weekend when he was playing on LEDs, and who were they playing? And they lost to. They lost to Cloud9. I didn't see Envor playing too well. Granted, his point of view was the only one I was watching because he was streaming. But when he is on, Envor is an incredible player, and we saw that at the LVT LAN earlier this year. But we have not seen that from him really too much since. But I think that he is a good pick for these other teams when they need a player or need a slayer because I think he does bring a lot to the table. But I do think that he has some individual things that he needs to work on. Nebraska is one of the best players, but the teammates he's been having holding him back. I wouldn't say that, Dab. I wouldn't say the teammates that he's had are necessarily holding him back. I think that he has been doing very well. I think Suppress has been doing very well. Even last year, just that the SSG team wasn't too. They were good, but they couldn't figure it out too much because it was a short period of time. But I do think Suppress is very good. Excuse me. I do think Suppress is very good. I think he has a lot of potential. I think that he's one of the players that you would want on your roster if you're trying to compete with the top three or top four team. I'm just surprised that the last team did not, like the Doomsday team last weekend didn't perform too well. That was like that was like a whole different N board that we've seen scout at that LAN tournament, the LVT pre-LAN. That was a whole different team, whole different Envor. And we haven't seen him being able to replicate that gameplay just yet. But to be honest, that is such a like that's like that type of gameplay that you see when you're seeing somebody on fire, opposed to them playing consistently like that. He's got to find a good middle ground. That's why I say that he has a very high highs because that was like a 2.0 performance at that tournament, or at least on that Saturday. They beat Shopify. If I remember correctly, they beat Shopify in pool play or something like that. They were close, but they beat a really good team. Probably that he's employed nerd. He just needs to do what the rest of the team is and lose the job. Nah, he got to keep his job. That's a good thing. But I also think something that hurt Envor was he has had a little bit of an ego issue. I don't know if that's still the thing, but he did have a little bit of an ego issue. And the reason why I say that is because um, on Fnatic, he like obviously Fnatic was doing good. That was when Super CC was on the team. I believe Skeptify, and I don't remember the fourth. I think it might have been Juzero or Arctic. But they had that Anaheim tournament where he was yelling. You know what I'm talking about? He was yelling. He was getting hyped. And they got top 8 or top 12. But when he was let go from that team, or the team made a team change, whatever it was, thing is, he tweeted out and said he's a free agent, but he does not want to play unless he's salaried. Now, for a new player to be saying that, that's going to be frowned upon from people like the pro players, because especially pro players that have come up and back in the day, like we weren't getting paid when we were younger, granted we're younger and we're older, or we were younger, we're older now, so bills come up and priorities. But if you want to play, then you got to be able to maybe take that no salary and just grind your way up to just to be deserving of that salary, if you know what I'm trying to say. So I think that that hurt him in the HCS seasons because he had it was a bad look. Because it's like, why aren't you going to be trying to grind with these people who aren't necessarily getting paid either? But he started his Halo Infinite career on a partner team, and so he had the mindset of thinking that he always deserved to get a salary because that's how he started. And now that's just a different era right now in esports, where people that are able to make a lot of bread when they're 18 or when they just come into the league, opposed to having to grind for a few years and then make a name for themselves to get paid. Yeah, he was playing. I think it was against Shopify. He was going crazy. He literally had a 2.0 that day. Like, yeah, exactly. It was some different type of shit that we've never seen. Literally. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Thank you very much. I heard there is an announcement for ATS at Halo Fest. I figure that means it's coming back. Well, it's not an announcement. What's going on, Moist Nugget? What's popping, homie? And thank you, Sean. Was fucking ready to understand. No, apologize for your voice. Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. Um, I'm trying my best. I apologize for it still. I apologize. I apologize. I know it's not probably the best to listen to, but I'm trying my best. Um, but Epic, it doesn't necessarily mean that HCS is coming back. We're going to get an announcement for the new Halo multiplayer. Now, I don't think that we're going to get a date. I don't think we're going to get a date because I do know that the multiplayer is still far away. It's multiplayer is not coming anytime soon, and it's definitely not going to be coming 6 months within Gears Esports, okay, or Gears coming out because Gears Esports is starting to come back, I believe. They're trying to have that have a resurgence, and I think that um, since Gears and Halo are direct competitors under Microsoft banner or a Microsoft brand, that they will not want to Halo to be starting its esports back up right when Gears is trying to get back afloat and then basically overshadow what Gears has going on. So we are not going to get any Halo until next year. At the end of the year, I'd say. I think we will get an announcement that says fall 2027, and I think that is going to be their goal. Okay, but I hope that they just take their time and it is a fully released game opposed to kind of pushing it out because people want a multiplayer. But Halo people are going to play Halo regardless. You know what I'm saying? They're going to play Halo whenever it comes out because Halo has one of the biggest fan bases and it's one of the biggest franchises in gaming history. So whenever Halo comes out, just like you saw with the campaign, people are going to be here to play. They're going to play without a doubt. He can't be like Bo Jackson. Who is Bo Jackson? I feel like I've heard that name before. Who is Bo Jackson? You guys are having a lot of great comments today. Keep it up. Keep it up. I love these questions and whatnot. Dad, was there any other questions you wanted to ask? I remember you said you had a few. I don't know if you asked them all. But I think, but the thing is, Dad, when you say Acid will split, where would Acid go? I don't know if Acid will be able to get a team of the same caliber, or because there's just not that many options. That's the thing. There's just not a lot of team options right now. Yeah, exactly, Timmy. Halo fans will always be here. You have a favorite memory from your Halo 3 MLG days? Um, I'd say that my favorite will probably be beating Final Boss in at DC 2010. I won the best play of the year or most clutch play of the year when they had Stride Pro Choice Awards and shit like that. But I'd say probably beating FB and especially on that Construct King, the last moment, the last kill, I killed the OS guy. I had help from my teammates and whatnot. But I think that's probably going to be my favorite because we were the only team to beat Final Boss that year. And we had a crazy series. We 3-0'd them in winners bracket, and then we lost obviously the next day on game 11. Game 11. That's probably my favorite. That would be my definitely my favorite, without a doubt. My favorite like moment from back in the day, just in general, like I'd say, going into Halo, like Halo Reach as well, is I won Best DMR in the Pride Choice or Stride Pro Choice Awards. If you guys don't know, they had different categories that pro players would vote on, like best beatdown, most clutch player, stuff like that. I won best DMR, and then I also got an MVP. A lot of people don't know that, but I got an MVP for my very first event win. So I do have an MVP under my belt just for an event, not a whole season. But that was one of my favorite moments too in Halo Reach, is getting an MVP and winning my first tournament against the God Squad in Instinct. I've been a few God Squads in my career. It seems like I can't say the team, Moist. I don't want to say the team. The chat can say it. The chat can say it, but I personally won't be saying it because my goal is to coach that new team. fingers crossed, but I would like to coach opposed to play, so I do not want to spoil it for them. I don't want to do that. So I'll let the chat speculate, but I won't say it. I know who the team is. I know what their intentions are for the team, but I think that it is going through because Lucid did say this, and stream will actually watch this. We haven't watched this yet. So I'm going to read the comments first. So Lucid confirmed today his intention is to compete in the Pro League. I'm going to try to play a next week's qualifier. I'll try. So that means that it's in the works still, in my opinion, and it's not 100%, but I think it will be 100% probably by Wednesday or Thursday next week, and then 100% by Friday, because registration I think opens up on Thursday. I don't think it's opened up right now. I think it opens up next Thursday. The Verb Maker asked how long of a training camp he needs to be in championship shape against Shopify. Give me 2 weeks, Verb. Give me 2 weeks. Give me time. That's all I need. And I agree with that. When Lucid ended his stream, he rated one of his rumor teammates, Collect. And Collect teased, "What are you doing on Halo, bro? Shit's weird. Shouldn't you be on Marathon?" Okay, now we watch.
I'm gonna try to play in next week's qualifier.
If my voice at break.
How long of a training camp would you need to get back in the championship shape by shop for Shopify? Give me 2 weeks, Verb. Give me 2 weeks. Give me time. That's all I need. I'll toss you guys over to K. Why K? Because he's streaming the game. He is streaming the game.
Tommy Bartholomew Wilson Johnson, appreciate the raid, bro. What are you doing on Halo, bro? Shit's weird. You be on Marathon?
It's funny. It is funny. The potential rumor team in the works is Lucid, Renegade, Collect, +1. aPG said he knows the full team and is trying to be their coach. aPG is former teammates, and friends of both Lucid and Collect. That is true. That is true. So, that is true. Shout out to Crispy Corn Pops once again for the good Reddit post. He's been doing his thing as always. Big shout out to Crispy. Shout out to Crispy. So which God Squad are you talking about? As an Aussie, I remember staying up all night watching those events. Were great times. Great times. Great times. So I want to ask y'all, what team changes do you think what team changes do you think are going to happen in the next week? Do you think, since the Senate did tweet that he's a free agent? I don't know if any of his other teammates tweeted that they're free agents either. I don't think so. I think he's the only one because I think, like I said, he's trying to explore his options. But he said to me that everybody's just waiting on the top domino to fall, which is this team right here. Well, I don't necessarily think that was an option, show enough. I think that when Bound took a step back from playing, that is when Legend came back. So it was just weird timing. You know what I'm saying? Do we think Renegade can resurrect Bound for that team? That's not a bad statement. That's not a bad statement, Tech Father. Now, I do think that if Bound sees all these other teams getting in the mix and players coming back, I don't think that Bound, knowing who he is and how competitive he is, I don't think Bound will want to sit on the sidelines. So I think that Bound would be possibly coming back in the future because I don't think he'll want to be sitting on the sidelines. I don't think so. Tommy Bartholomew Wilson Johnson is funny. Tommy is back. Pistola is the fourth. Well, no, Pistola is not coming back because Pistola had a lot of options. When he was let go from OpTic, but he decided that he did not want to compete. Sadly, he felt like he didn't deserve the options that were given to him. He said that he just didn't feel like he said that he didn't feel like he was deserving. Ola had options on FaZe and also was able to get the keys to SSG. You know what I'm saying? Collect is going to be the glue to this squad. That's not a bad statement from Courtney. He has the Bound type of fast, calculated, but yet unpredictable play. Perfect for them and whoever the fourth is. I think that's a great statement. These are some good statements on Reddit right here. On his question, but is Collect good enough to hang with Lucid and Renegade? I know the remaining players to team with are pretty slim, but what about Collect makes you think he's in their league? And honestly, Collect has the mechanics. I think he takes. Oh, he did this wrong. I think he takes the step up in teammates. He'll hang just fine. The thing is, this team will have to balance his Renegade's hyper aggression and desire for full subs before doing anything. Now, a lot of people might be thinking what's going on attacker top in the morning, homie. A lot of people were thinking that Lucid is just like a slower player, but it's not necessarily the case. Lucid does play very methodical and very strategic, but I do think that if this was to be the team, then there would be no problems with adjusting. I don't think there would be any problems with him adjusting at all. I think that that would be a good mix of both play styles. You know what I'm saying? I think a strange amount of people saying Formal is the fourth. No, Formal ain't gonna be the fourth. Formal ain't gonna be the fourth. I can tell you that now. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing, and COD, he's fucking killing it. He's killing it. Has Lucid ever teamed with Bound or have any relationship? Their personalities seem like this with Clash. I don't think that they have teamed, but I do like all the pro players know each other. Everybody's hanging out at the bar on Sunday nights, so there's no bad blood or anything like that. I think that they would be perfectly fine. It might be a little bit of an adjustment period, but it wouldn't be that much of an adjustment period, you know, since they all know how to play to high level Halo. Like I said, if this is the team, because it's just a rumor. I think they all know how to play high level Halo. And it's the same thing like when Collect subs in for S or Shopify, when he subs in for Shopify, Collect performs. You know what I'm saying? They've won online tournaments. They have done their thing. Collect knows how to play with the best players. That's when people are saying or questioning if Collect has what it takes. I think Collect does have what it takes. But it's just he has gone through a lot of team changes in his career and hasn't been able to have like that stability to be able to grow and also just what's the word? Grow and also um, just mature in his gameplay. But you know, I that's the reason why I wanted to be on native and I wanted to be able to give them that stability and also work through our issues opposed to just team hopping and changing teams every event because it's going to be hard for you to improve if you're just if you're having a team for a month opposed to these other teams that have been together for months at a time. It's going to be very difficult. I said, oh, this is a long post. He has some long posts. Said mechanically Collect has been ready for a top team for years, and Kate does have very good or crazy individual talent. He does, Eva. That is a great point. Great point. It's just about being able to bring out the best in him. And unfortunately, I was not able to do it on native because we were just going through a lot. But Kay has improved tremendously throughout the years, and I think that this will be a great pick, a great spot for him. Not gonna lie, but let's see. Formal is gonna be the fourth. It's not gonna be Formal. Not gonna be Formal. Lucid won't play with him. I don't think that's true. Um, why is they talking shit about me? What did I do? How how do I get shit talked in this? I'm trying to cash grab because I want to coach a team. What is what did I do? I get what the hell? Why do I just scroll down the Reddit and I just get shit talked? What did I do? Like, what is wrong with these people, bro? These people can suck a dick. What are you just talking about? Because I want to try and coach a team, I'm trying to cash grab. I would not be getting paid. I would not be getting paid if I was to be the coach of this team. I want to coach because I want to aid in their success. I don't want to coach for cash grab. And it just gets upvotes. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, what did I do? All right, spawn up and I'll let you know the push on my stream as the team just sits at C waiting. I don't understand why these people like they're always on my dick. I didn't even do anything. All I did was say I wanted to coach the team. I've been trying to coach a team for a while. I was going to be the coach of the FaZe and Native team last year, but it just fell through. And then I was given the opportunity to be a content creator. I was on a 2-year contract with Native, and then the team, Native was going to collab with FaZe. And I was going to be the coach of that team. I don't know why they saying fuck me for what I do. They saying I'm cash grabbing for trying to be the coach. And I think that these people be real life broke, man. The only thing that mentioned about me to me was that I wanted to be the coach. You know, potential rumor team aPG said he knows the full team and is trying to be their coach. That's all. But I didn't do anything. I didn't say that I'm trying to get paid because of this, and this is the type of shit I'm talking about. It's just I get shit talked for just no reason. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. I just fucking, I just be minding my business, trying to coach a team. I do hope I get to coach now. Just say fuck you to all these niggas, bro. In reality, these niggas can suck a dick. They can suck a dick from the back. Like they can suck my raspy voice ass dick. Like I don't understand. Like these people be real life broke. They be real life broke because why would you not be trying to make any money when you're doing things? Like I'm not the only player that streams. I stream just like anybody else, and I also do think I bring some quality content to the scene. But like these people just be weird, weird ass niggas. So ball busting, you could suck my dick, and why you no name? You have one of the worst Reddit posts and comments ever. So you need to suck a dick and go get a job. Go get a job and also just worry about yourself. Niggas just be on my dick for no reason, talking about people that are doing better than you. You got a white fridge. My fridge is touchscreen, all from a toy. I don't understand how that's a cash grab. I'm just simply trying to coach. I'm trying to coach because I think it would be a great team. Sucking dick, just niggas on Reddit, typical niggas on Reddit. And it's neither here nor there. I don't want to make it this all about me because we're having a great convo. But these people are weird, bro. Reddit, you guys are really strange, man. You guys are really strange people, and it's probably some undertones and some jealousy, if I do say so myself. Definitely some undertones because what did I do? Um, Just did Renegade collect Bound? Now I haven't seen Bound mentioned too much, to be honest. I haven't seen Bound mentioned in the rumors of whatnot because I do know that Thug Nasty did say, he did say what the rumor team was, but he did not mention a fourth. He did not. Sorry, this question has phased done anything competitive. Kason was lurking at AP Straw Chips, and he might be considering picking up a team and scouting them out. That is true. That is true, Courtney. Anything else? Rumor team wants there to fill that fourth spot. I said Neptune. You see, now Neptune's not going to come back to Halo right now. He's doing his thing in COD. This Lucid, Renegade, Collect, and Gunny. These niggas ain't gonna be teaming with Gunny. Who did Thug say? Thug said the rumor team was, um, he said Collect, Renegade, and Lucid. He did not say a fourth. To my knowledge, my TV got a fridge on it too, touchscreen. You can watch YouTube on it, YouTube and Spotify. That's why these people can't like talk shit to me because they are beneath me. You can't affect me if you're beneath me. You can't affect me if you're beneath me at all. My fridge. Did I say that? No, I meant my fridge got a TV. That's what I meant. A touchscreen. That's what I meant. The touchscreen and you can watch certain stuff on it. You can watch like YouTube. You can play Spotify. You can go on Amazon. No, Z's not going to be on this team. Z is not going to be on this team. Z is on Cloud9, and Cloud9 just qualified this past weekend. Cloud9 just qualified this past weekend. They got fourth place, which is a massive accomplishment. They picked up King Nick. And he has not been involved too much in the scene, so he was able to get acclimated with that team very quickly, and also was able to pick back up where he left off very quickly. Hey, shut up, Eva. Shut up. It is a sick brain. I'll let that. Yes, I'll let that be. Sick brain. Make a new fridge channel in the Discord. He could do that. He could do that. Did you anyone see that BMW? Like Spider-Man's I didn't know that. I did not know that, Scott. That's pretty cool. Is there going to be an org backing the team? Tech Father, I don't know that. I don't know if there will be an org backing the team because the team has not been announced yet and it's not 100%. So I can't say that, or I can't predict that because it just hasn't happened just yet. So I think that when the team does get announced, I think they will for sure qualify. If it is the team that is supposed to go through, I think that they will 100% qualify, but I think they'll wait until they get an announcement. 11-11, by the way. I think they'll wait until they qualify and then make an announcement about them needing an org for Pro League and for Halo Fest. And I think that they will be a top pick for FaZe or any of the other orgs that are looking to come back in for Halo Fest. I know there is one org that's looking to come back in, but orgs are looking to sign teams ahead of Halo Fest. So I think they'll be keeping an eye on who does well in the Pro League, who's being consistent, and then more will probably try to get involved. But I do not think that OpTic will be getting involved. I know a lot of people have been asking about that. I don't think OpTic will be getting involved, and I don't think they will be back. SSG is already picking up the uh, Legend Stellar Eco Penguin team. That's the team. That's going to be their org. That's going to be their org. So they will be getting signed to SSG in due time because they did just play under SSG this past weekend. If you look at the bracket, they are SSG right here. And they did qualify. They got third, and then Cloud9 got fourth. So they are already in the Pro League. So I think that they will be picked up. 100% they'll be picked up. Now, Four of a Kind is the number 2 team, and they still need an organization. So I think that is the top pick for orgs. It's going to be either Four of a Kind or it's going to be the new Lucid team, and it'll be like between like say Luce's team goes with FaZe, then whatever org is available, like the org that's trying to come back in ahead of Halo Fest, I think that they'll probably pick up four of a kind. Like since they are the number two team, they definitely deserve an organization. Bound isn't playing, or Bound didn't want a team with SSG. No, he's just playing, Rick. It's not trust me, Bound would love to play with those players. It's just he didn't feel like Halo was worth it to him right now and just wanted to take a little break. So it's not about him just not wanting to play with SSG. It's not that at all. Because those players love playing with each other. Like that mix of players, Collect, Penguin, Legend, Stellar, Eco, Bound, they all love playing with each other. And that's why they always gravitate back towards each other. I don't think Bound hates Halo. I don't think Bound hates Halo. I think he just wants to take a break. You know what I'm saying? He's been playing for 4 years, and when you're playing for that long, grinding, grinding, and going through all the stress of playing and high competition, then it's nothing to want to take a little bit of break. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the same thing that Snakebite did in the beginning of this year, and he came back and he's been better than ever, in my opinion. He said Infinite is dog shit, but that doesn't mean he hates Halo. He just might not enjoy Infinite. But regardless, he just still loves Halo. He might not enjoy the maps or certain things, but he still loves Halo. You know what I'm saying? Pro Penguin will be a great content creator for his chill vibe. I mean, he has been streaming recently. Penguin does have a good vibe. Penguin does have a good vibe. And that's the thing. That's the thing, Attacker. We've been playing Infinite for many years at this point. This is the longest a Halo lifespan has gone on. So it's not surprising that there would be or players would want to be taking a break. You know what I'm saying? We've never played a Halo for this long. It's usually only been 3 years, and then we might have like when we were done with Halo 5, we went back to Halo 3 and other older Halos because they were being introduced on PC. So we were able to play Reach, H2A, Halo 5, or excuse me, Halo 3, and there was also some Halo 5 tournaments going on. Yeah, but Epic, this is the thing. Just because he's saying he doesn't like Infinite doesn't mean he hates Halo. He just might not like the current version of Infinite because there's no person that can. You don't hate the game and have that much success. Okay, that's just Bound being. It's just him exaggerating and Bound just putting sauce on it. But he doesn't. He probably just doesn't enjoy playing it in year 5. That's how you have to think of it. He just doesn't enjoy playing it in year 5, and that's most people's thoughts. They wouldn't enjoy playing Halo in year 5 if you're competing for that many years. You know what I'm saying? Like exactly, Eva. It's been a long time. There hasn't been a lot of changes. We've been using the same weapon for the past 3 years. Starting weapon. It's just things are just they've just gotten really stale. Halo Infinite has gotten stale. But we are blessed to still have tournaments and people still throwing tournaments and being involved in the scene. Halo 5 for PC, I don't care for that, honestly. I don't that will probably never happen, and I just don't think that is I don't think that is a good thing. I don't think it's necessary. I know there's a lot of people that love Halo 5, but I don't think that is what we need. That's not going to bring a resurgence back to the scene. It's not going to get more people on the game or anything like that. There's a very small Halo 5 community that still plays to this day. Opposed to like Halo 3. Halo 3 is still on and popping. Counter Strike shit, but yeah, that's different. Counter Strike is a yes, exactly, Attacker. It'd be very niche. What's going on, Freezy? Counter Strike is a international game. You know what I'm saying? And it is one of the best shooters of all time. And that's why I say that it's a different like kind of category, I guess. You got H5 Infinite MCC all with multiplayer. H5 don't really have too much of a population right now, to my knowledge. I don't think so. Lionel's been holding H5 down like it's a full-time job. They really play H5. I know there's some people that play Warzone and things like that, but I don't think too many people be playing Halo 5 right now, especially since it's on Xbox. If it was on PC, I think you would see this same thing as you do in Halo 3, people still trying to play it for fun, still people streaming it, holding tournaments, but Halo 5 has just been it's not ported over, so people wouldn't want to they wouldn't want to get an Xbox to play it, you feel me? Hold on, I gotta take a piss. Give me one moment, please. You're back and I gotta blow my nose. I think I found some cough drops. Well, it might be good for me. Sugar free. Might be good. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Actually, play Power Rangers. What are you guys talking about? What else I missed? What was I saying? Hold on, let me get this real quick. Okay. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. But there's not a lot of people playing Halo 5. Now, what I do want to ask is also, oh my goodness, that's a lot of mental. Um, who do you think is going to get top 4 in this next qualifier? I would say, um, I'd say probably ascending baseline 100%. I'm gonna go with Legion too. I think that Legion can definitely get in there. I think Legion has been doing pretty well. I think that they can make an upset and get top 4, especially with the teams that are playing. Um, and Lucid's team, I think Lucid's team will 100% be in the top 4 without a doubt. I'd say Lucid's team, ascending baseline, um, possibly Legion. Then I don't know who to put in as a fourth. It depends if Paid is going to be a roster. It depends if Paid is a roster. I'm fine, John, but I understand that. But this shit don't stop, man. I understand that, but shit don't stop. Even if that's the case, shit don't stop. I have a lot of water here, but shit don't stop. Bills don't stop and the nukes don't stop, so it doesn't matter if I'm sick or not. I still got to do my job. You don't get, you don't get, yeah. Horses don't stop; they keep going. Uh, the job don't stop just because I'm sick. Just like shit don't stop if it's raining outside. Shit still gotta go on. The show must go on. Show must go on. But um, but those are my picks for top 4. Okay, those are my picks. So I'd say Lucid, Lucid, AB. The AB definitely is gonna be in there. Um, else, Lucid AB. There's the other team I said. Um, I don't know about Doomsday, and I'd say Paid, but I don't know if I don't know what's going on with Paid. I don't know what's going to go on with them. Now, also, since the Lucid team is going to be 100%, it's looking like, or it's going to, I'd say probably, I'd say probably around 80%. I'd say probably around 80% is going to happen. Maybe even 70 to 80. I'd probably say that. But if that does happen, then I think that Paid will be sticking together. I think that Paid will stick together, and I don't know who they would get as a fourth. That's the thing. I don't know who they would get as a fourth. I don't know that. I don't know who they would get. That's the question. So if it was Yaxon, Descendant, and um, Yaxon, Descendant, Acid, or excuse me, Piggy, Acid, and Descendant, I think that Yak would be going back. I think Yak would be going back to the team. It looks like they're trying to mend that relationship if they're playing together. If they're playing together, I would assume that they've been in a Discord with each other. And they're talking to each other, opposed to just inviting each other and then playing. You know what I'm saying? I've taken some medicine, intensified. I appreciate that, but Benadryl is too early in the day for Benadryl. Way too early. Straight Sick is looking for a team. Straight, no disrespect to Corey, but Straight Sick's not going to get on a top team. Um, he will just probably be playing in it for fun because be um, he'll probably play in it for fun since he has a real life job and has other things going on. I don't think that he will be playing for. I don't think he'll be playing seriously. I think he'll just be playing for fun. But that is right, good grief. It depends on all those teams. I think that I wouldn't be surprised if all the players just go back to their respective teams. I think that they would like Jackson would go back to Paid, and I think that um, Suppressed Falcated, Drunken Soul Snipe might be a thing. I think that might be a thing. Now, if Yak gets back on that team, if Yak gets back on that team, he can't make that decision again. He can't just go elsewhere. This will be his last chance. This will be his absolute last chance. And I'm surprised he's getting a last chance because Piggy did say that he wouldn't want to pick him up for the 4th time. So that's the thing. Shut up, Abusi. That's just an ignorant white man comment. Shut up, SMH. And congratulations on qualifying, Abusi. Congratulations. Acid to replace Envor and LEDs, and Envor reunites with Piggy. I don't think that Envor and Piggy would do too well, and I think that would be a downgrade. I don't think that there would be. I don't think that they would be doing too well together. Honestly, I don't think they would be doing too well. I think that that would be an average team. I think that would be average, and that wouldn't be the same. The thoughts on former pro getting Eli for What do you mean, Chad? What happened? What happened? What do you mean exactly? What's going on? Other people? What's popping? What do you mean? What happened? Ascending Brian, it was looking good. They've been looking very good, Tech Father. That's why I think that they're shooing for top 4. I don't think that. I think they'll probably get around. I'd say 3rd. It depends if Paid is playing. If Paid is playing, I would probably put Lucid's team above them, and no, they probably get like 2nd. I think they get 2nd. I think that it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because there's not a lot of people playing. Or there's gonna be a lot of people playing. Excuse me. So it's gonna be tough. Um, I think that Lucid's team will get number 1. I think Paid, if they stay together, they'll get number 2. I think Ascending Baseline will get number 3. And then 4th place is going to be up in the air between, I think, LEDs and Legion, and also and Doomsday if they're a team. Now, I don't know if Doomsday is going to be a team. We'll see. We'll see. I do think that they're going to sit together. My top 4, no, LATAM isn't going to take all 4 spots. My top 4 will be that. I think Lucid's team number 1. Yeah, Yak's issue was Jason. Yak's issue was Jason, but it seems like they mended that relationship because Yak and Descendant were playing last night after this tweet was made. Okay, after it was made. This was made at 7:54 p.m. and they were playing together around 10, 11 p.m. Because I remember I was watching Collect stream last night and he was matching them in matchmaking. And that was around like 11 or so because I went to bed shortly after. So I think it's around there, like around then. But the 4th place spot is up in the air. I don't know who. No, if you qualify, you don't have to play again this week in Tech Father. If you qualified last week, then whatever you got, top 4, that will be your seed for the Pro League, and you have this weekend off. So 1st seed will be Shopify. 2nd seed will be 4 of a Kind. 3rd seed will be SSG. And then 4th seed will be Cloud9. And then I think that Lucid's team will be 5th. I think that Paid, if they stay together, they will be 6th. I think Ascending Baseline will be 7th. And then 8th is up in the air between LEDs. LEDs, Doomsday, if they get a 4th, because I think that Yak will be back on Paid. So we'll see. It all depends if Yak goes back to Paid. That could make a lot of shit happen because that's going to be a really big domino to fall. I think that'd be a really big domino. I think that's what everybody's just waiting for everybody else to make changes, and then they're going to make their own moves. But depending on what other players are available. Who's on Mini B's team? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Mini B is teaming with. Not sure. That's a good question though. Lucid is Mr. Analysis Paralysis that kills morale. Lucid will probably be top 8. What makes you think that, Intensified? What makes you think that Lucid kills morale? I don't think that's the case, and I team with Tommy. What makes you think that? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. He said, when Eli said he was looking for a team, Hunter replied saying he'd be down, but instead Eli went with Straight Sick, Mailman, and Rob hates women. The turtle, why would you say Rob hates women? He's a social worker. I don't think that he hates women. He said Piggy better stand on business if Yak leave again. I mean, Piggy did say attacker. He said it here. He said, because Verb asked him, would you let Yak do this to you for the 4th time? And Piggy said there won't be another time. So I don't know exactly what's going on there. I don't know if Yak would go back to Paid and then Descendant is off the team because of Yak's differences, or they try and mend that. Yak is cherished. That's not a bad take, Dav. You got some good takes today. You get some knowledge. You get some ball knowledge.
I do think that Cherish would be a good pick. I wouldn't be surprised if players have reached out to Cherish and tried to get him back in the scene, but Cherish does have a real life job now, and it's going to be difficult for him to take off certain days, especially to attend tournaments and play in the Pro League. But that team also, Chad, that team's not together anymore. All those players are free agents looking for a team. Still got to look at Yak with some hesitation. I agree. I definitely think you got to look at Yak with hesitation because of everything that's happened. And I think that that's mainly for Piggy's team because I don't know if other players would have that same sentiment or they possibly could because if he leaves that team after one weekend, then that's going to be a bad look for the pro players because he dipped out real quick and then he went back real quick. And especially with all the stuff that transpired publicly. Timmy, shut up. And mix up Rob with someone else. I could have sworn he's the one who was like women are genetically inferior for esports. I don't know about that. Did that happen? I did not. When did that? What was that said? I don't know anything about that. My highest placement is still top 16 online. You got top 6 at Worlds. I mean, if Paige stays together, which I don't think they will, but all eyes will be on Yak, and he's gonna have to perform like a real G, like Lucifer 2023. That's a low bar there. Low bar. He's gonna have to perform like a real G, like Lucifer 2023. But you're not wrong, Dav. You're not wrong. Yak does have a lot of eyes on him. He has a lot of eyes on him, and I can't lie. He has been spicing up the scene a little bit, giving us stuff to talk about. But that's a very good point, Dav. He has to. He has to. What's the saying? Um, he has to rise to the occasion. He has to rise to the occasion. Definitely. Very good point, Dav. What does the seeding matter? It doesn't matter too much, Epic, because you're going to be playing all day players regardless in the Pro League. You're going to be playing them all. I don't know how many times. I got to look at the schedule, but you're going to be playing them regardless. It's just about the order in which you play them in. And then I believe top 6 will be the ones that are making it to the final land, and then 7th and 8th are just out. But it does matter about your. I think it's going to matter about your performance in the Pro League because I think that will earn you a ticket to the Halo Fest event, just depending on if you don't have an org. Now, if you don't have an org, that's when you're like an org that's already going to be invited. That's when your placements really matter or your performance really matter because after the orgs get an invite, it's going to be on the teams that are consistently doing well. So, say Four of a Kind doesn't have an org for Halo Fest, they will still get an invite for Halo Fest regardless because they are the number 2 team. You see what I'm trying to say? What else? But I didn't know. I didn't know Rob did all that. Why would he say if that's the case? Why would Rob say that? But also intensified. I don't think Lucid is a vibe kill. I don't think Lucid is a vibe kill at all. It's not a vibe kill whatsoever. I think that it all just depends on like just the players and the environment. I think that's one of the biggest things. It depends on the environment. It depends on if they are all on the same page. I think that's what it mainly depends on. Let me see what else you said. Here, I need 8 content this month. Hey, we got content this month with the Pro League. Things are picking back up. It's just been a little bit dry the past couple months. Bring back Pure. Well, Pure is not going to be a thing because Talik was on Pure, so that's not going to be a thing because Pure was Talik, Last Shot, Druck, and who was Talik, Druck, Last Shot, Talik, Last Shot, Druck. Who was the 4th? Talik, Last Shot, Druck. I can't remember the 4th. Apologize to the person I'm forgetting. My sick brain. Just don't want them to play into any wishy-washiness when winning and consistency is the goal. Now, if they are, this is my thoughts. If they are going to be doing all this back and forth, they need to have the maturity to have that confrontation and talk about what they have issues with each other. Because if they are all mature and they're all there for the same reason, then they're going to be able to come to a common understanding and a middle ground and be able to improve off that. And I always relate that back to the team talk that we had back on OpTic after Kansas City, and we were able to win the Super after. And then we were also able to win Orlando and Worlds. We went on technically a 3.5, Pete. I'd say the Super was a half, but excuse me. I'd say the Super was a half. But the other tournaments, we went on the three-peat, not only just in one season, but we carried that over into the next season. And we were an incredibly different team. And that's why I do enjoy playing with Tommy. I enjoy playing with Tommy, and that's why I also want to be the coach of that team because I think that Tommy and I view Halo the same way. I think that the other players on the team will view Halo the same way. It's just a different meta now compared to back in the day. It's just a little bit more faster pace and had different setups and whatnot. But that's why I also want to coach the team because I have history with those players, or player, excuse me. I have a history with that player, and I think that I'd be able to bring a lot to the table. Where's Manny? I don't know what Manny's doing. What's going on, Ryan? I don't know what Manny is doing, honestly. I hope he's doing well. He be popping in here sometimes. Sometimes. 100% needs to be involved in the creation of the next game. He has good points. If he looked at the Halo campaign Evolve credits, to me, Lucid was in there, which means that he was giving feedback on the campaign Evolved production or development to Halo Studios. So Lucid does have a lot of knowledge, a lot of ball knowledge, not just in gaming or just competitive gaming, but about how the game should be played and how it should be structured. Your watch on Shopify could run. That is true. That is true, Eva. I wish I was able to play on that team. I really wish I was able to play on that team. I forgot who they picked up when I wasn't able to team with them. That's a 3 man. So you still won't give me your dreads when you cut them. Shut up, Abusi. You just a dummy nut. You dummy nut. I don't know. I don't know all that stuff, Eli. I don't know. This is all new. This is all news to me. What they saying in the chat. Excuse me. This is all news to me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Wait, Dios mío. I don't know. I don't know other people. I don't know. This is all news to me. All the Rob the Turtle stuff is news to me. I have no idea. Hunter couldn't play on Sundays. That's a good point. A good point. Shut up, Abusi. Lucid is a template for a pro player. I do think that Lucid is a good role model or example. I think he's definitely a good role model or example in the community. Who did Descendant team with last time? I see what's going on, homie. When you say last time, what do you mean by last time? Descendant has been on the paid roster. Well, he was on. He was actually on 4 of a Kind when they were Luminon. He was on that team, and then he was let go after DreamHack Birmingham, where they got top 6, and that's when they picked up Snakebite because Snakebite came back, or they convinced Snakebite to come back, and that's when he officially got back. So, but Cherished is a good. Oh, Cherished was the 4th. Cherished was the 4th. That's what y'all are saying. Cherished was the 4th. Okay, yeah. Now you guys are correct. I forget about that. I apologize. Sick brain. But that is right. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Okay, what else I missed? I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. What is Expedition 33? I know that's a game. Are you saying that because of their age? That's a really good call, Eva. That's why you're the top pick for social media. Social media manager. No, you guys gotta stop. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't be the rude stuff. Don't be the rude stuff. I was gonna say, and good grief, you said yeah, but are they mature? I think that they are. Trying to think of how to say this properly. I think that they are mature, but they are immature still in some aspects. Like they're immature in their Halo pro player minds, um, and but still mature to try and make decisions for themselves. If that makes sense. But I think they're a little bit immature because it's to go back and forth this many times is like a little bit too many, especially if you're always looking at the team you're going back to as like it's I think Attacker said it. It's a toxic relationship. It's like you're able to cheat on your girl so many times because you know that she's gonna take you back. You see what I'm trying to say there? That analogy a little bit. I feel like Yak might know that he's like he has had success with that team, and that he will always be able to go back because they might not find another player like him because they're so accustomed to being together and they've been together for a while at this point. So I think that that's a little bit of the immaturity because in reality, in my thoughts, it is Yak looking out for himself, and I said that many times. But I do think that even if you have differences with a teammate and you're still a top 3/top 4 team, you got to try and figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? And communicate. Exactly, attacker. You got to try and communicate that. You got to communicate. That's the main thing. That's why I relate it back to the OpTic combo. You got to be able to communicate your differences and also get to a common middle ground. It can't always be jumping ship. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like they had that conversation because the Senate and Yak were playing together last night. So if they're playing together, then it seems like they are doing better. But what happens when they face another plateau? What happens when they face another sign of adversity and they are in a rut? They have to be able to consistently talk about that. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. They have to be able to communicate through their differences. You're a team of two with leaderness. Here to hear first. Okay, I'll put the ESPN. Gunny was a pro for 47 seconds. You know, speaking of Gunny, I heard that he was trying to message Tashi with his lawyer, um, and trying to get back in the scene. I don't know if that's gonna be, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I heard that he was trying to contact his lawyer with Tashi to give him his files and to speed up his unbanned process. And in reality, I don't think that's gonna help him. I think that's only gonna hurt him. I think that's only gonna hurt him is to be pestering the HCS members or HCS higher ups, as Verb would say. I think that's only going to hurt him. Now, I do think that he's a great player. I do think he's a good player, but I don't think that he's doing himself any favors. If I become the Stephen A. Smith of Halo, it's Stephen aPG Smith. You got to spell it right too. It's not spelled like that, Bellum. You got to be STEPHEN, Stephen, and then aPG Smith. Yes, that is me. That is I. Thank you, Gabby. Very appreciated. Bien, amiga. Very gracias, mi amiga. And buenos dias. Excuse me. My voice is gone. It's starting to go because we've been yapping on here. Um, but the news don't stop. The news don't stop and shit don't stop. So I gotta show up for you guys. So I take a breather, go lift some weights, come back in 3 years. he's 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 intending on he was intending on trying to come back for the pro league. Um, but but my dad is on a work call right now, so I don't want to go in and make any noise in the kitchen. But this is tea right here. This is the chai tea right here. So I have the chai tea, and I also have um some cough drops. I think like menthol cough drops. No sugar, thankfully. No sugar free. This is what I have right now. That's why I said it was cold when I drank the water. But I'm powering through. Powering through. We gonna be good. We gonna be good. I do have some. I don't have any honey cough drops. These are just these are menthol cough drops. Vapor Cool, severe menthol oral anesthetic, sugar free, max strength, max fast relief. So I'll be eating these a lot throughout the day. The best stuff is, yeah, exactly, Timmy. Now here's the thing. If that's, I know I need some Vicks paper rub it on my chest. Um, I just got the Vicks. I got the Vicks cough drop, so hopefully that does me well. But you guys are right. I think that this show can't stop, Eli. The show can't stop. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Got news to talk about, things to talk about. I'll be able to recover later. You know what I'm saying? I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Um, but you're right, Timmy. You're right. I think that it's just about it's just about putting your head down and grinding. You know, if you have a lawyer and you have him messaging Tashi and stuff like that, um, then that's not going to do you any favors. It's not going to help you. And I think that his intention was trying to come back for the pro league, but I think that he also he thinks that his ban is going to be up in October, but he is not going to get unbanned anytime soon if you're tweeting AI pictures of Epstein to Tashi and Hines. It's like if you are on trial for a crime and then you're like the crime is murder and you're just on social media waving guns and stuff like that, taunting the person that you murdered. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It's just you can't be provoking or trying to intimidate HCS and Microsoft, and then he'll say that uh, he's trying to mend that relationship or doesn't want to burn that bridge. But if you're tweeting Epstein at Tashi and Hines, they're going to see that in their mentions, and that's not going to help you. So that's why I say I know for a fact, I know for a fact that he is not going to get unbanned anytime soon. You probably won't believe that, but I know that he has hurt himself. I know for a fact that's what Gunny did. That's what Gunplexion did. Attacker. He tweeted. Um, he made AI photos. I guess with Grok or Claude or something like that. He made AI photos of Epstein, Despiteful, and some other person, I don't know, but he was tweeting at Tashi and Hines multiple times, and saying day 202 whatever, still unbanned while a criminal walks freely at the events, and this is not going to any tournaments. He's definitely not going to any tournaments. And then he would tag Tashi and Hines in those, and then post the picture in the tag. So now this is not this. It's not Descendant, not Descendant. Gunplexion. Gunplexion is the person that tweeted the photos, but Despiteful. Despiteful is the piece of shit. Despiteful is the piece of shit. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. He's got to take some accountability, and all it takes is in the band Mason. I can show you the video. Try and find it for you. It's a clip of me. I'll show it to you. Since you probably haven't seen it. Then I'll be able to give my voice a break for a moment. What the fuck is that? Look at the dates. No, that's June. So it's gotta be up here. Here it is. I'll give my voice a break for a moment so you can watch.
I'm gonna give you one final chance right now to apologize.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah. No worries. I'm gonna give you one final chance right now to apologize. Because I'm been around the new league, but yeah. Fuck my apology. Go clip grandma again, bro. Come on, let's go. Fucking clip grandma again, bitch. Come on, bro. What do you got? What do you got, Mikey. Get the fuck outside, bitch. Get outside, bitch. What are you gonna do, bro? Get the fuck out. Come on, fucking clean the coma, bro. Let's go outside, bitch. What's up? Let's go outside. Come on, let's go. We're going. Just slap your bitch ass back. You ain't slapping shit, bro. Go make more grandma clip videos. Oh, we're going outside. You didn't slap anything, bitch. He's a little bit
Yo, come on, y'all. Come on, yo. Y'all niggas dumb as shit, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all got the elderly black women that doing this shit when they retired over the weekend and giving them stress, and they watching all y'all doing this. Come on, man.
I know it's old. I know it's old, other people, but Mason hasn't seen it, so that's why I was showing it to him. He did not know. No, Mason didn't. He asked why Gunplexion has been banned, so I just brought it up to show it to him because he did not know. That's why. Because he did not know about it. No problem, Mason. I know I can find that because Bort tweeted my reaction. I was very invested. I was very, very invested because I heard about it while I was on stream. I'm like, bro, there's no way that happened. And to give you a backstory, Mason, he did that right after qualifying for Worlds. That was at Charlotte last year, and Charlotte was the qualifying event before the final tournament Worlds. And so his team qualified in a great fashion. And then he did that inside the venue. And since he did that in the venue, he has been banned or suspended, technically, indefinitely suspended But the issue is he has not done anything to have any remorse because for his actions. And then he had a deep dive onto this Fightful, found out that he was a PDF, and then is using that as a justification for punching somebody or slapping somebody at the event. I have some tea. This is tea right here. This is tea. This is tea. Uh, that's this tea right here. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. The show must go on. The show must go on. You tell us, Avusi. You tell us. You tell us why. I think it's probably because you guys haven't had pen to paper just yet, and that's why you guys aren't officially Cloud9, but you will be Cloud9. I know you guys will be Cloud9. I'm trying, JB. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, Auntie ain't going for that. That's why the women and the people that volunteer for tournaments on the weekend, they're doing that as a pastime just for extra bread, or they might be retired and they're expecting to just sit around and just talk and chill because there should be no violent interactions in the venue. You know what I'm saying? And also, the reason he got suspended is because that is a liability not only for ATS but also for the venue. If somebody gets hurt, then that's a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? That's why. Yeah, W Maskey, 100%. But after everything transpired, uh, after all that transpired, he made an apology video and was just talking about how ATS needs to unban him. He has a folder of files. Um, that's good. That's good info, Brian. That's good info. I figured that. I figured that. I just saw your text when I'm looking at the chat. But um, yeah, you're right. Good grief. You're right. You're right. I'm just only bringing it up because somebody asked. He has called me a PDS supporter, a criminal, all these different types of things. He's done it publicly. So if I did one, I could have a defamation case because I do not support any of those types of things. And you guys know I don't support PDFs. I don't support any bullshit in this stream. You guys know that for a fact. I don't tolerate that stuff. I don't tolerate this stuff. The sad part is his team was incredible. That was the previous Legion team. The Legion team was Gators, Gunflexion, Zuzi, and Uzi. And that was the second best iteration of Legion, I'd say. The best iteration of Legion is the current one they have right now because they've been doing incredibly ever since they started this roster. But he did fuck over his teammates. He was banned from Worlds and they were forced to play with their coach. I was trying to sub in for them, but because I don't have any points and I was not competing last year. So I was trying to sub in for them. That way they could still play with somebody that was capable and not have to waste their biggest tournament with their coach who was a Diamond 3 or something like that. Not saying he's bad, but obviously he's not a player, you know what I'm saying? But he's tried after everything, he's tried to go at ATS in a way. What's going on, Goofball? He's tried to go at ATS in a way and kind of provoke them or intimidate them into unbanning him. He doesn't have the composure of a competitor. You're not wrong, but he is a great player. He is a great player. He is an incredible player. So that's the thing. He's a great player. It's a waste of potential. A waste of potential. Cod hands thrown. You heard about Sib spitting on somebody. Apparently, I don't know how true that is, but that's something that's been said in the COD community is that he spit on a player while walking back after losing a match. I don't know how true it is, but I don't know if they've had any suspension or anything like that because it seems like he's going to be playing at EWC tomorrow. Hold on. He has me blocked. Naded unblocked me though, making a situation worse. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. The CS stage slap, I gotta find. Did Eli send that to me? I think Eli sent it to me. He sent it to me a little bit ago. Let me look. Yeah, he did.
Die Legendenlobby!
Watch this shit. This shit's insane. This shit is insane. Watch.
Sie stellen sich auf.
Boom. Knocked the nigga's glasses off his face. Knocked his glasses straight off. Really knocked him straight off.
Geh ruhig mal runter. Eins. Die Legendenlobby.
Just straight the fuck off. This nigga right here, and this nigga, apparently he's a cokehead.
Sie stellen sich auf.
Oh. He's just going like nothing happened.
Nee, geh ruhig mal.
Look at him. He's like, what the fuck? Slapped the shit out of him, bro. Slapped the shit out of him. I think he's banned for life. That was assault. That was genuine assault. I mean, Gunny was technically assault too. It all depends on the state and their laws, but everywhere, punching somebody is going to be assault. Yeah, he was thinking about that before. Can't blame no one but himself. He wasn't professional enough to be a pro. You're not wrong, Intensified. You're not wrong. We'll see. You don't have a TikTok. Shut up. But you're not wrong, Intensified, because as a pro player, you have to be able to look past certain things or just ignore certain things. And what you don't see in the video that I showed is him gathering with his mods, and his mods were yes men. They were saying, oh, like he's like, oh, they just qualified for Worlds, mind you. They just won their qualifying match for Worlds. And then he was with his mods, and I believe one of the twins, and was like, the twins they weren't involved in this. But he says to his mods, oh, there's this Spiteful over there. Should we go press him? And his mod said, you're the captain of this ship. I can't make the little voice I would. He said, you're the captain of this ship. You can do whatever you want. Let's do it, dude. And then he went over to him. And that's when that's when everything happened. But he could have just rode the high of making it to Worlds and then just gone back to the Airbnb IRL stream, got his bread, got some hype, got some gas. That's how you gotta think of it. You don't need to stoop lower because you have gone higher, if that makes sense. You don't need to have that ego. You gotta be able to look past certain things, especially when you accomplish something of that magnitude, which is what they all were aiming to do. And the run that Legion went on that tournament was insane. They beat the best LATAM team and they beat the best Australian team. They couldn't hypothetically drop Jack and make you a coach to compete. No, Zemo, we tried. That's why I don't understand why the nigga hates me so much. And I can't tell you, Goofball. Cannot tell you who this teaming with. You gotta wait and see, because I'm trying to be the coach of that team. You gotta wait and see. I don't want to spoil it for them or spoil my opportunity if I am able to do that. But it's not 100%. I think that the team is probably around 70 to 80% done, and then you'll find out in this week, probably towards the end of the week, because they'll sign up for the tournament, and then they might get a scrim under their belt, like Friday or something. I think registration opens up on Thursday. I'm not entirely sure though. What else? There's something else, but no, Demo. I was trying to coach them. I was trying to play with them because I thought that I would be a good substitute, since I had not been competing and I had no points. So it would be basically picking up any AM player, like that, or any AM player or person that has not been in the scene, because I'd just been doing content and doing the watch parties with Nick. So I was not able to substitute. They told me, we had conversations. We talked to HCS and everything. But since it was Worlds, now if it was a normal tournament, if it was a normal season tournament, then what happens is, if you're in pool play, then and one of your players can't make it, then you're able to pick up an AM player, and you will fall back to the bracket play, like AM bracket play, open. You will fall back to open, and then you can either play with your coach and retain your pool play spot, or you can pick up an AM player and then play an AM. But since this was Worlds, there was no open bracket. You see what I'm saying? Since it was Worlds, there's no open bracket, and so they had no choice but to pick up their coach. You see what I'm saying? They had no choice. But if it's a normal season event, then you would be able to either pick up your coach, or you would be able to pick up an AM player and play through AM. I know, Leslie, I know, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. What was King Nick's tweet? How's a B film? No, Timmy, the show must go on. Does Joy want to play with Tommy? What do you mean, goofball? That's not an option. That's not an option. Like, that's not going to be an option for them. Gears trash talk video, I'm gonna get TOS for that. I'll get TOS, knowing how they be talking in Gears. Gunny probably looked at you as trying to steal a spot. I was just trying to help them. I was just trying to help them because I want the Twins and Gators to be successful. You know, Gunny was under BTH. Gunny was under BTH, and so was Gators. So I would only want them to be successful. I had no bad blood at that point. But what Gunny also did, what was bad, is he showed up to Worlds. I forgot to mention that. He showed up to Worlds with a manila folder and entered in the venue looking to speak to ATS higher ups, whether Tashi or Hines. And so when he did that, security barred him from entering the venue. And they also gave a picture to all security guards and said, do not let this person in the venue because he was technically banned and was not supposed to be there. So he took his BTH flight credits and then flew from New York to Seattle. And he was like sitting outside. This is what has been said. He was sitting outside the hotel since he was not able to get into the venue or speak to anybody. He was sitting outside the hotel and was looking for any HCS higher ups when they went back to try and speak to them about the things that he found on Despiteful, which was Despiteful being a PDF. Now, I'm not saying that Despiteful doesn't deserve to get slapped or doesn't deserve any bad things to happen to him because PDF is one of the lowest things that you can, like, that's one of the lowest types of people you can be. So that's why it was just a bad decision on everything that transpired after, and that's what hurt. But then he started to, yeah, that's what happened, Mason. That's what happened. But he tried to enter into the venue, and that, yeah, that's also another part. He lied to HCS because he was lurking around. But I wasn't there, so I don't know about. But that's the. He says that's not true, but that's what has been said. I was never supposed to pay him Vellum. That's not it. The reason why he doesn't like me is, and the thing is, Vellum, we had a talk on stream, and that's not the reason. We had a talk on stream, and I said that I did not want to work with him anymore because he was shit talking me behind my back. He said to players on the team and other people that I have fucked him over before and that I was fucking him over again. And then I said that I would not want to work with him. We mended our differences. I said I did not want to work with him anymore because I don't want to put myself in a position to be shit talked when I'm sticking my neck out for him. He would not have been talking to the Twins if I did not bring him on stream, interview him, and also help him mend that relationship because he burnt that bridge. So that is why he does not like me. And ever since then, he tries to say that I'm a PDF supporter and all those things. Regardless, number one, he was never supposed to be paid on BTH. Okay, I told him that I do not control my finances. Baby mama does that, and that I wanted to pay for things up front opposed to paying him back. So I offered to do that, but he wanted to do that himself. And so I said, you're gonna have to wait because I don't have my PayPal. I don't do anything like that. I don't deal with that. Baby mama does that. She's my financial advisor. So that is why. But it is not about me taking it too long to pay him back or anything. He was never supposed to get paid from BTH. The players were never getting paid. And if you also think about it, Bellum, he is the only person that has differences with me on that team. Nobody else from BTH has the same type of sentiment as him. Okay? He has nothing else, no other sentiment. Yeah, he purchased his plane ticket before he was even on BTH, I guess, or before Alyssa was able to book the flights. So he got a flight credit back. He got a flight credit back because he was not able to refund it, and I believe that's the flight credit that he used to go to Worlds. But that is not it, Bellum. It's not a bad statement, not a bad thought, but that is not what happened because we talked about that on stream. I don't think I could go back and find it because Twitch does delete your older broadcasts, and so we talked about it on stream. A lot of people saw it. There was a lot of viewers and whatnot, at least 500. And then afterwards, I said, hey, I just don't, because I was either going to work with Gators and Gunny and whatever team they went with because BTH broke up after the tournament. So it was either going to be at work with Gators and Gunny or I tried to work with a different team and mentor them, and I went with Lies Infantry. And I said I just did not want to put myself in a situation to be shit talked or talked behind my back when I'm sticking my neck out for somebody. That is why he started to go at me and try to defame me. Because regardless of anything that happened. I do not deserve to be called a PDF supporter or any of the things that he's been saying. And I think that's very understandable. If you know me and you know my character and my morals, you know I don't support those types of things. And he tries to defame me and tries to say disgusting things, very disgusting things. And I don't support that. I don't support that, and that's why I don't fuck with him. Because we could have went our separate ways and been perfectly fine. I still say he's a great player. I still keep it real. I still say he's a great player, and still he was a pro player. You know what I'm saying? But he he has the mindset that it is him against the world, and I don't think that's the mindset that you should have, especially when you are in the wrong for trying to do something in the venue. If he would have slapped the nigga outside, I wouldn't have given a fuck. The nigga deserved to get slapped because, but the thing is, we didn't know about that stuff about the spiteful until after the fact when Gunny went and did background research and whatnot. Nobody knew that, so he tries to use it as a justification of slapping him. The nigga does deserve to get slapped because he's disgusting. I condemned the spiteful for that when he was trying to lie in here and also put up an AI generated statement on Twitter. I did see that, Eli. I did see that. I do want to watch that at some point. I want to watch that. I saw some of the clips you guys posted too. But it was an expensive flight, Flowers. I mean, it's going to be expensive regardless going from, it's going to be expensive going from New York to Seattle in the first place. So it was just the wrong thing. But no, he did want to get compensated for the flight, but we did say that we weren't going to be paying for his flight, that the flight that he booked because we found we found a flight that was around $300, I think. I have to ask Alyssa because she did all the booking. Shout out to Alyssa, but because she handled all the payments, like the like paying for the B&B and stuff like that. So we found a flight from American that was around $200 to $300. And so I even spoke with Nick about that. And we said, we're not going to reimburse a flight that is $900 when we can easily get you one for $300. But he wanted to fly Delta. We found an American flight that was much cheaper. And so we paid for his flight to go to the event still, but we did not reimburse him for that long as, or that expensive ass flight. Expensive ass flight. We did not reimburse him for that. You see what I'm saying? That is all that happened. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. I hope you have a great night, homie. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. And no, always feel free to ask questions here, Mason. I love questions. Always, it's always a Q&A in here. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Y'all give me things to yap about, and I'm very appreciative of y'all. Thank you very much. Yeah, and the thing is that yes, you're right, Epic. You're right. That it was just like I said. Afterwards, all that shit came out, and that was a reason. Like that was his reasoning. But they had personal beefs. They had personal beefs, and still, if they have personal beef, because a lot of people, I'm not crying, Abusi, shut up. It's just my voice. It's just going because I've been yapping, and it was going on Sunday too. It's just my sickness. But what was I gonna say? You just fucked up my train of thought. um, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, if you're a pro player, there's a lot of people that are gonna shit talk you. I've had a lot of people shit talk me. A lot of people. And that's just I'm a black man in the gaming community. Of course, people say some disgusting things towards me. Um, but I know that I can't interact with that, or I can't go and fuck up my opportunities or fuck up my future because I have too much to lose. I have too much to lose. In that moment, he had a lot to lose because they just made worlds. What's going on, Dom? Top of the morning, homie. Top of the morning. What's happening? I'm just answering some questions. That's all we were talking about the team changes, and also somebody was just asking about what happened with Gunplexion and asking why he got banned. They just did not know about everything that had happened last year. I was just explaining it. That's all. You guys are very right. You just have to, as a pro player, you just have to be able to control yourself. You just have to be able to control yourself and just be able to look past certain things. And I do think that in the future he might be able to do better, but no, I haven't yet, PJ. I need to give my voice a rest because it's getting worse. But I gotta keep going, Scout. Shit don't stop. Shit don't stop. That they should do a list of top great org names, terrible org names. It's not a bad idea, Zemo. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I am a yapper. I am a yapper. That is my new role. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best thing there. Hold on, let me look at the screenshot. I do sound like I'm fading away. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Found it. Okay. What did AI filter on my voice? Uh, I just forgot it. Let me find it. I just saw it. Hold on. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand. The right ones. What's the name again? Oh, I found it. Stephen Wilson Jr. He is, PJ. He is. I'm hanging in there, y'all. All right, we listen to the song. I'll give my voice a lot of monthly listeners. Wait, he had a song in the long walk. He had a song in the long walk. I know that song. Hold on, I want to listen to this one. This one. It's Shabuzi and him. I just watched the long walk recently. This is good. This is good lawn music. This is the song you be like this with the lighter up like this. I remember this song. I want to hear his part. Oh, he got a good voice. No homo. It's gonna be PJ and Lottie at the concert. They're gonna be like this. That's what it's gonna be like. This is good country. This is good country. What's going on, scary man? What do you need? What do you want to know? I like this song. It's a good song. I'm not even gonna read that, Chad. I'm not gonna read that. Just stand by me. That's a good song. This is a good country. Good country. The New York team. I'll tell you in a moment. I just gotta give my voice a break for a moment. Does he play his own instruments? Does he play his own instrument? It's good chill country. Good chill country. He's a real artist. Real artist. This is gonna make me a country. This is gonna make me a country or country fan. Hey, peace sound attacker. I hope you have a great day at work, homie. Thank you for stopping by. Very appreciated. Always, always very appreciated. Thank you so much. So much. This is a good. This is a good credit song. Dude, without the break, it will probably be gone. It was going on Sunday, but it was a little bit back yesterday and this morning. But it's been going as the stream's gone on. I gotta power through. Gotta power through. Where's Ronnie Radke? There was a country like club around here. Now this is good. This is a good live artist. This is a good live artist, like band and everything. That's like those are the best performers. Is actually having a band and instruments opposed to doing voiceovers, not actually giving a performance. I like that one, PJ. I like that one. Hold on, I'm gonna pick. Which one? Holler from the Holler. I'm gonna try this. Got some long songs, which is good. They're all 4 minutes or 3 minutes and above. I like this one. This song is gonna get the concert hyped. This is a good country. This is a good song. Father, son, or I'm a song. Oh, would you think I'm crashing out? What the hell? Where have I given crashing out? Where have I given that? Here to be young. I think I see that on here. I saw that one and I was thinking about it because he said 1994. The country art, I'm not surprised. Texas is where they got the boots and whatnot. That's Texas. Well, you're insinuating it, Dom. I don't know why you would even ask that in the first place. That makes no sense. He's just getting prepared, Eva. Getting prepared. This is how you gotta be. This is what you do this before you go to the dive bar. Listening to country with the clip of somebody getting slapped. This is a good one. This is my favorite one. I thought it was gonna line up. I thought it was gonna line up with the song with the slap. Like I don't know. Dude, I do need to take a little break. This is my favorite one. I don't know. Datatron, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. This is Counter-Strike, though. This is Counter-Strike. His name, the Rattlesnake, is funny. Rattlesnake is funny. Just popped in about 10 minutes ago. Sound like you were crying. That doesn't equate to crashing out. Nobody else is thinking that besides yourself, because that just sounds like you're trying to provoke me. But nobody else has been thinking that I'm crashing out because of my voice. Most people that have sense are just going to think that I'm sick. Nobody's going to think that I'm crashing out. I don't know why you would say that. That's just a weird ass comment. I'm just keeping it weird with you. Nothing has given that at all. Even if you've been in here for 10 minutes, that doesn't give that at all. What's going on, Tiffany? What's popping on, bro? Popping the morning. This is a great artist. This is a great artist. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good chill music. I like the 1994. This is my favorite one. My favorite. Shut up. I'm not shut up, Chad. Shut up. I have a birthday this weekend, so I'm not. I am not crying. No, Jaws, that's not me. That's not me. Have I ever been to a country concert? No, but I went to something similar, which is, well, not similar, but it was like a mixture between country and uh, it was like a country like artist and like somebody like Sublime, like if you know who they are. But it was like something like that back in the day, when I was like in early days of college or late high school. But it was at a place I forgot. I think it might have been the Florida Amphitheater out in Tampa. But it's like there's like a stage and whatnot and seats, but there's also a lawn in the back where you can like that's the cheaper ticket. You can like put down a towel and then get some like foldable chairs that you bring with you. I've never been to like a straight country concert personally. But no, Jaws, that's not me. Somebody has been having that gamer tag for a while now, a long time. I don't know why. I don't know why they've had that since 2024, and they just continue to play on it. But it is not me. It is not me. My only gamer tags are Silverwolf, Spitting It, which is Leslie's that she lent to me, and aPG. I just have three. Those are my three. But I am not dating aPG. He took that before I could even make it. Yeah, it's weird, but that's honestly something you can be expecting as a pro player. That's something you can definitely expect as a pro player. People will be making fake gamer tags of all pros. Gary Foss, I thought it was still playing. Oh no, I thought it father son. Okay. I like the artwork too. Got good artwork. Artists don't really be putting in too much effort into their cover arts nowadays. Yeah, the lucid dude. What we call him? Luisito. Luisito. Yeah, that guy was cheating though. I think he is cheating. You can't say back in the day. That sounded crazy. But I can't say certain things because I can't say like I can't say seeds or like yeah, I guess. Yeah. Like, back in the day. Fuck, I can't do it. What we trying to do? Like this. That was too much work. Way too much work. It's like in and out. I gotta try and use more emphasis. Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. I am trying very hard. Oh, the show must go on, Eli. The show must go on, and I have a birthday this weekend. So it must go on. Said, okay, gotcha. Just checking on you, making sure you're okay, and it's all. You mentioned the gunny situation and being black in this community. Gotta have thick skin. Just checking. Well, you could have said that first, Dom, instead of insinuating that I'm crashing out because of my voice. Nobody else is thinking that. And personally, I just think it's a little bit ignorant. I appreciate your concern, but that doesn't mean that I'm crashing out. Just because my voice is like hoarse and sick or raspy because I'm sick doesn't mean that crashing out because I'm talking about something. I have a lot of water. I've drank 4 bottles today already. There's no PTO in streaming. There's no PTO. There's no PTO in this industry. So I gotta go. I gotta keep going. What's going on, John? New intel. Just saying about we were talking about the Descendants team. Descendant being a free agent and him just looking at other options, but I think that he's gonna be back with Yak. And then also orgs are looking to come in for Halo Fest and sign players before Halo Fest, and if they're signing players, that means that it would be something probably in the works for next year. Not saying a new Halo, but they wouldn't be wanting to sign players for them. No bed. You don't need to leak anything, John, because I'm trying to coach the team. So please do not do that, or my opportunities. That's speaking to you as a friend. If I choose to go to a retirement home when I'm older, I hope I don't have to. I hope I have a loving wife and loving family that would take care of me when I get older. Because I would not want my parents to go to a nursing home. I would like them to be with me. Or I would take care of them. I do hear myself out, but that's why I have my cough drops. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying my best. It sounds like I'm crying. It probably does. But it was going on Sunday. It was going a little bit yesterday, but now it's really going. It's really going. I can't say day. It's certain things like that, like or day. Like I guess certain things it really fucks up. Like it sounds bad. Yeah, exactly, Sean. I have very thick skin. I was saying that, like being a African American in this community or just in the gaming community, you're obviously gonna get some very shitty comments, people that are disrespectful. But that's just the internet, and that's just people nowadays sometimes. But it's not anything new. Feel me? I didn't see. Wait, what's the I'm a song? That's the one. Oh, wait, this comes up. Comes up right after. Actually, that's funny. Came up right after. Well, this one's louder. Thank you, JP. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I have some tea right here. I just don't want any honey because it's a lot of sugar. I'd stay away from honey. My dad's on a work call, and I don't want to go and make any tea right now because it would make noise, the Keurig and everything. So I'll probably get some later, but I have my chai tea right here. It was hot, but it's my chai tea. I always get chai tea. Wait, really? The grief? There's that in ways? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Jordan Flu Game got nothing on you. Who is RFK? Who is RFK? I feel like I've heard about that. Heard about it. What's going on, folks? Who is RFK? I feel like that's something I've heard, a name I've heard before. I'm not entirely sure. Eva's favorite Fortnite streamer is Action Man. Will you tell your grandkids to pursue an esports career? Probably not. I'd probably want my kids to start sports, and if they cater to gaming, then I will always support them. But the main thing is you want to get them into sports. So and also playing sports at a young age can build that type of mentality and working with people. A lot of people, like, and also that's good in school. Like if you go to school and things like that, it does help too, because you're learning discipline. You're learning just good. You're learning to have good qualities. You know what I'm saying? Nutrition chart. Nutrition chart. There you go. Nutrition chart. No, me none. There you go. You owe me 5 gifted down. Kiki. Lady with the voice box. Anti-tobacco commercial sounded better than you. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. You owe me something too now. Have you thought about getting off the mic and sleeping? No, because bills still gotta get paid and information needs to be talked about. So, gotta show up. Just because I'm sick doesn't mean that the show can't go on. I have to keep going. I have to. I have goals. I have dreams. And I have to keep going because they don't stop just now. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay in a few days. But I gotta power through. I gotta power through. No, I'm not leaving, Dan. I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. It is good. It is good. And I can't. I have to keep going. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I gotta power through. I gotta power through. This is an interesting time in Halo. And thankfully we have a lot of stuff going on and a lot of things to talk about. So gotta keep on talking about it. Or I gotta keep on showing up. I took an off day yesterday, and then I'll probably take another on Friday to get ready for my birthday on the weekend. Now this is good. I'm listening to this whole album. I'm letting it play, or whatever songs play. I'm letting it play. This is good. This is good music. Thank you so much for putting me on. Thank you, PJ. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very appreciated. Wait, who you guys screaming today? It is sunny out. It's actually a nice day. It might be raining a little bit, but it's good right now. This is a great intro to country. Very great intro to country. One artist that I've been wanting to listen to, that a lot of people listen to, is Morgan Wallen. A lot of people listen to Morgan Wallen. I don't really listen to Post Malone country too much, because I know he has dived into it. But Morgan Wallen's good, I think. Morgan Wallen, I like Shabuzi though. I like Shabuzi a lot. I really like Shabuzi. Morgan Wallen. I don't know about that. Morgan's not getting exposed. Don't be doing that. Don't get me caught up. What's the news on Lucid? Lucid's team is possibly going to be done by this weekend. It's not 100%, but he's saying he's trying to play. So that means I say it's probably 70 to 80% done. And then we'll see by this weekend or by the end of the week if they sign up for the qualifier and if things are 100% locked in. But I know that they are still working on or in the process of having everything worked out. Please, PJ, I would love to. I would love to. We can go to the pier too. St. Pete Pier. Let me know. I love St. Pete. But it's a little drive. But if I go there, I would love to spend a whole day with y'all. You can always hit me up. I would love to. I'd love to. We go to St. Pete Pier. We can get a bite to eat, get a little drink. I would love to. No, I'm just sick out here, and I haven't yelled at all. I'm just sick. It started on Sunday, and it's just been evolving into a full cold. And I think that since this is a yapping stream, I think that has made it a little bit worse, and it's gotten worse over the stream because it wasn't like this in the beginning. Definitely gotten worse. But I have my cough drops. No, you're fine, Strains. You're fine. What's popping on me? What's going on? You're perfectly fine. Nothing bad at all. I'm just sick. I'm not crying or anything. I'm just sick and my voice is just going. That's all. Nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. What would you like to know of me? Nothing bad at all. Not a bad time whatsoever. It is an XL3. I will, PJ. I will. I will. I will figure out a day. I'm not sad at all. Eva, I'm very happy, actually. Very happy. We'll figure out a day or a weekend when there's no pro league or no scrims. And good luck in your scrim as well. Good luck in your scrim. That's going to be a big scrim. Very big scrim. Spirit PC, can you stream too for me too? I'd love that. I'd love that, PJ. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I would love to come by. Love to come by. I will let you know. Trust me, I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that because I'm not gonna forget that. Just because I would love to see you in lot. 100%. I would love to come by. Yep. PJ is like 45 minutes for me. It's probably only about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. Not long. Not long. Or not far. Excuse me. Not far at all. Not far at all. Thank you, PJ. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you very much. And again, good luck in your script today. I'm very excited to see that. Thank you, Strains. Thank you. Somebody asked about John. I can't tell you any information about Renegade right now. Gotta wait and see this week. Gotta wait and see this week. Gotta wait and see. Peace out, PJ. Have a great day, homie. Get some sun and get good endorphins before. But I can't tell you any information about Renegade just yet. You gotta wait until like this week because remember, Renegade unfortunately did not qualify for EWC. So gotta wait and see what his decision is. Because he has to make the decision of whether to stay in Call of Duty, go back to the hunts, go to the bush, or play Halo, because Pro League will coincide with the beginning of the Call of Duty, or the beginning of the MW4 release, because I believe Pro League will be going on until November, and then he will see what happens there. No, Barbosa, why was he in your custom? Was that what's it called? Is that a custom game browser? Is that what you mean? That what you mean? Why would you think I'm talking like this on purpose? Why would you think that? No, Morgan, the show must go on. The show must go on. Must go on. Just because I'm sick don't mean shit stops. Why would you, Dab? Don't be doing that. That's Morgan. Don't do that. You don't have to be rude. Show must go on. I have a birthday this weekend and there's things to talk about in Halo. So I have to show up for y'all. I already took an off day yesterday. So I gotta show up today. I'll take one on Friday. But if I'm feeling terrible tomorrow, then I'll probably take one. We gotta talk today. It's gotta be today. Because if I don't, then everybody's gonna miss out on the good info. So I have to keep going. I have to keep going. No, my voice is just been getting worse as the stream has gone on because of me yapping a lot. So it's just gotten worse, unfortunately. But it wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get rested. No, Morgan, because I have to be the person to break the news. That's my role. I have a role in this community and I have to follow it through. I have to keep going. Shit don't stop just because I'm sick. Just like bills don't stop because it's raining outside. You still gotta go to work. You still gotta keep going. You have to keep going. I got goals and I got dreams and I have to accomplish them. As I'm trying to be a multi-millionaire by 35, hopefully with the help of a new Halo. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep doing my job for the community. I have to. The stream really get me on up. You mean Dad was supporting Lucid Marathon? Dad was supporting it. Thank you, Miss L. Thank you for the 100 bits, homegirl. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Hortata Sugar Mama. Thank you so much. It's been a while since we seen the bits. So much, Hortata Sugar Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you for that 300 bits. Hortata Sugar Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. very appreciate it. Thank you. George out the Sugar Mama. Thank you for the 500. I was gonna say, where's the other one? Thank you so much, Mr. Chop the Sugar Mama. Thank you for the 500 bits as always. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chop the Sugar Mama. Thank you very much. I'm in Tampa, Jay. I'm not technically in Tampa, but I just say Tampa because it's more of a known city than the suburb that I'm in. So I say Tampa. Tampa's like 20-30 minutes away. And trust me, Morgan, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I just don't know if I'll be able to go to the gym. We'll see if I can go to the gym. That's my goal. Hopefully I can go because I really want to be able to do my transformation this weekend. So hopefully everything works out. And that sounded like I was crying. Thank you very much, Mr. Dr. Sugar Mama. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where are you at? 2 hours south. We're like Orlando. I'll be okay. It'll come back. It'll come back tomorrow, and then it might go again. I took my day off yesterday, and I still got goals. So I still gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep going. Shit don't stop. Shit does not stop. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. I appreciate it. I took my day off yesterday for the gym. I did cardio on Sunday before the matches started. And then Saturday I went 6 days last week, so okay with taking one off yesterday. But I do gotta get back in there today. Probably lighter weight because I'm probably gonna be weak, but I'll probably lighter weight. Lighter weight. Just trying to at least get some work in. But that's what I'm trying to do. But I'll be okay. And then if I gotta, we'll see if I'm coaching this weekend. I doubt it. I doubt I'll be coaching. But I still want to be the coach of the team. But probably do my watch party on my birthday unless they want me to coach. If they want me to coach this weekend, then I would do it 100%. It's not gonna stay like this. It'll be back. Trust me, it'll be fine. And if anything, then I'll just be doing the watch parties on my birthday, because my birthday is Saturday, so day one, then I'll be doing a watch party. I'll be okay. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. This ain't how Doc Rivers sounds. He got different, he got raspy voice, but his voice isn't going. This ain't how Doc Rivers exactly sounds. But thank you very much, Genesis. And what's going on? Tetrify, what's popping on you? Top of the moon. You're fine, Ant. You're fine. I'll be okay. I'm hanging in there. I just gotta keep going. Like I said, shit don't stop. I'm about to get another water too. Now, I was gonna play today. That's why I put aPGs Academy in the title, but that's one thing I don't think I'll be able to do because I won't be able to call out or really talk. I had a coaching session last night, but I had to reschedule because I know my voice will not be good enough to actually coach or do a coaching session. So I rescheduled that for tomorrow, and I think I'll be okay by tomorrow. Yacker cherished. I mean, they're very, very comparable players now. They're very, very comparable players, but I think they do have the same role on the map, but I don't think either of them have reached their peaks yet. I don't think so, because Cherished has had a more, I'd say, fruitful career, kind of, being on Complexity, and just not Complexity, being on Pure, but Yak's first year was last year, basically, so he's still on the up and up. I don't think don't think either of them have reached their peaks. But that's not a. You have very good takes today. They have very good. But I would not say that it's one or the other, or I wouldn't say that they've had their peaks yet. It all depends on what the roster around them looks like. Like if you put Cherished onto Paid in place of Yak, I think that they would still be able to perform because Cherish does have very similar playstyle to Yak, just a versatile all-around player that's able to do anything that's required of them. I think it goes both ways. Let me get a water and take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Also, give my voice a break for a moment. The questions coming. I love the questions. Keep the questions coming. Be right back.
There's a dark side running around in me. Kids see shit the kids shouldn't see. There's a shadow hour everywhere I am, like the roots of the tree wrapped around an old coffee can. And I've square danced with demons and they've stepped on my feet. I ain't up here saying I've made peace with the beast, but I threw him in a cage the best that I could, and I know he's still there.
I'm back. Why is Dev back? He's been normal. Dev has been. He's been very. He's been very cordial. He's been cordial. So I will say probably tomorrow. But tomorrow I probably won't be on. I'll rest tomorrow. See how I feel. Now I have to go. I have to keep going. Scrims are starting soon. I don't know what time the scrims are starting. hope if anything starts while I'm on. Dab he's had some very good questions, things that have helped us be interactive. Dab has been doing his part. I will say, he's been doing his part. Uh, he's been doing well. No negatives for Dab. No negatives for Dab today. But tomorrow, I'll rest. Because if I sound like this tomorrow, or if I feel any worse, then if I sound any worse or I feel any worse tomorrow, then I'll take the day off. That way I can be ready for the weekend. No? Shit, okay. I have to power through. And also I gotta go to the gym. Because if I don't go to the gym, then I'll lose my gains. That won't my goal. I'll lose too much muscle mass from being sick. I gotta make sure I eat properly. I still gotta work out a little bit. Oh, I'm fine, Dab. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm not mumbling. I'm talking normal. G-I, capital G's. That's my babies. My voice is already gone, but it'll be back. I'll be okay. I gotta power through. We've had a great stream today. So that's why I'm glad that I got on. Back in my day. Stop asking. You owe me fucking 5 gifted. I'm not doing anything else you asked until you give me my 5 fucking gifted. Just like these people said. I'm cash grabbing. Where is it? Cash grabbing. You owe me my 5 gifted. I'm cash grabbing. Hey, give me my 5 gifted. I was just playing as well. Nobody take me serious. I will get better. I do not sound like Uncle Ruckus. Now you just being rude. I ain't no motherfucking Uncle Ruckus. Can we get some real tears? I could be an actor if I wanted to. I definitely could. Without a doubt, I could be an actor. But I just never got the opportunity. I can cry on command, but it's gotta be a certain situation. That's a classic song, Dad. Classic song. That's too damn bad, Eva. That's too damn bad. As the grandpa said in the Holes movie. No, I can't cry on spot unless I'm cheating, and I gotta have some remorse for what I did. That's the only time I cry on spot. I don't sound like no fucking Uncle Ruckus. That's just hell. But I won't be on long. Hope not for too long. Leslie, did you send Eva? What I sent to you? Screenshot. Did you send it to her? Gotta send Eva the screenshot. You guys are being mean. But I'm cash grabbing. So that's why I'm doing this. Actually, I'm very, very shocked that these niggas mentioned me. These niggas mention me at any time they want. They purposely mention me. Let's look at this nigga's shit. Nigga just be on Reddit nonstop. Ah, pussy nigga, bro. Pussy nigga. Who keeps there? You been on Reddit for 14 years? What is fuck? Cocky. This nigga's a bitch. 3,000 posts on Reddit. Damn, nigga, you gotta get a life. You gotta get a life. I wanted you to. Leslie, so I'm making sure. I'm making sure that you did. Making sure. But I did want to play today, but I don't think that I'm up for it right now. So let me think. Oh, we gotta watch Reb's video. Gotta watch Reb's video still. So I'll give my voice a break. Apologies to the people on YouTube. If you've been typing, I only have the Twitch chat. Apologize. Watch Reb's video. It's 8 minutes, so I'll shut up for 8 minutes.
What's up, everyone? This is Rebs, and go Birds! I've been playing Halo Campaign Evolved, and while certain aspects are great, significant issues damage the gameplay experience, most notably low-quality cutscenes and broken enemy AI behavior. This is a result of Halo Studios' leadership relying heavily on outsourcing without properly managing their co-development partners and internal studio issues. Fortunately, developers worked incredibly hard to save Campaign Evolved by pulling it out of the hole that leadership created and turning it into a respectable experience. In this report, I will reveal information about how Campaign Evolved was mismanaged and saved from total disaster. Let's start with co-development problems. I previously reported that Abstraction was co-developing Campaign Evolved, specifically technical and level design for all missions. Based on LinkedIn profiles, development started in the summer of 2023. To ensure everyone understands that Abstraction handled a significant amount of development, let's review LinkedIn profiles that include specific examples. Abstraction designed and developed campaign missions from concept to blockout to polish, designed and implemented encounters and other scripted events, and combat and gameplay retuning to account for updated features on levels that were not originally designed around these features, such as sprint. Scripting across all missions, which includes NPC spawning, voiceover and encounter triggers, and level events, and editor implementation on Campaign Evolved's hybrid engine. The engine, which is Blam wrapped inside Unreal Engine, required extensive research and understanding due to Blam's ancient tech and systems. I'm told that Abstraction had issues with development early on, which is part of the reason why Campaign Evolved was well off track. But many of the problems stem from Halo Studios' over-reliance on external partners to deliver unrealistic results on an unrealistic schedule. As evidence, this LinkedIn profile reveals Abstraction dealt with an aggressive timeline and shifting client expectations. Ultimately, Halo Studios is responsible for selecting and effectively managing external partners. In January 2025, Abstraction was acquired by the development company Virtuos, who have offices across the world and has acquired 9 studios since 2011. They are listed in Campaign Evolved's credits, along with 4 of their studios. A few days ago, Virtuos announced they supported Campaign Evolved's development by delivering end-to-end art from world creation to characters, vehicles, and weapons. Since Virtuos was only handling art and Abstraction was engineering technical and level design, they probably decided to join forces for Campaign Evolved. In the acquisition announcement, Virtuos said that Abstraction's engineering expertise, in particular, will accelerate their growth. But last year, something unfortunate happened. I was told that Halo Studios ended their contract with Abstraction mid-development. Another source told me that Abstraction disappeared one day, a lot of their work had to be redone, and that we won't see them listed in the credits. I checked the credits and confirmed Abstraction is not listed. However, employees are listed in the special thanks section, including their CEO, Ralph Egas. I contacted Ralph for a statement on the situation, and he responded with the following message. Thank you for reaching out and taking the time to offer us a chance to respond. I appreciate that kind of journalistic fairness. Unfortunately, though, we're not in a position to comment on the specifics of our work with Halo Studios. Our agreements include confidentiality obligations that prevent us
What's going on, Brad? Top of the morning, homie. Sorry, my voice. The top of the morning, homie.
from discussing the details of any projects we've been involved in. I wish you well with your reporting. LinkedIn profiles reveal that a bunch of Extraction employees left the studio in October 2025, so their contract with Halo Studios probably ended around the same time. Then, in December, less than a year after being acquired, Abstraction left Virtuos and returned to independent ownership, probably because they were removed from Campaign Evolve's development. Losing the co-development studio that handled technical and level design for every mission during development was a major setback for Campaign Evolved, especially since a lot of their work had to be redone. This explains all of the gameplay problems, such as AI not behaving properly, throughout the campaign. Another co-development problem that damaged Campaign Evolved was executing the cinematics. I'm told the external partner who helped create the cinematics struggled, fell well short, and barely made it in time for release. As a result, decisions were made to cut real-time cinematics, which is the real reason why armor and weapon customization do not appear in cinematics. Halo Studios also dealt with internal problems. I previously reported that the process of importing assets into Unreal Engine for Campaign Evolved did not go well for the studio, because it is not as simple as leadership professed it would be. Developers had to rebuild 100% of assets to make them compliant with Unreal Engine, which delayed development. Other internal problems stem from their studio head, Pierre Hintz. He promoted some of his friends to lead roles who were not equipped for the job. Campaign Evolve's original executive producer was one of Pierre's guys who was promoted into that role, and
because there's been a lot of layoffs, Timmy. Lime Rogers, no, that'd be too spacey. But they didn't have enough manpower because of layoffs, so that's why they usually outsource different studios.
the head of production was also Pierre's friend. He also caused chaos and tension within development teams through unclear directives, constantly changing priorities, micromanaging.
There's so many dots, the eyes. There's so many dots above the eyes. It's like a little art project.
Making creative decisions for others and failing to address
The Pierre Hintz caused chaos and tension within development teams, unclear directives, constantly changing priorities, micromanaging, making creative decisions for others, and failing to address
concerns. Development issues continued to become worse due to major production problems and Pierre's leadership, but rather than taking accountability and making necessary changes to his decision-making, he demoted Campaign Evolve's executive producer and replaced them with Project Ecker's executive producer. In case you missed my reports, Ecker was being developed alongside Campaign Evolved as the next multiplayer project until Pierre canceled it. He also demoted the head of production and quietly fired him some.
Pierre Hintz demoted Campaign Evolve's executive producer and replaced him with Project Ecker's executive producer. He also demoted the head of production and quietly fired him sometime after. He appointed his guys into new lead roles, let them fail, demoted both, and then fired one, and caused development to spiral out of control. So he demoted the head of production and then fired him. He appointed his guys into the new lead roles. I don't understand. understand when he says let them fail. I don't think that he let them fail. You know what I'm saying? Honey milk, I can't drink milk. I can't drink milk and no honey for me because there's a lot of sugar and honey, and I stay away from sugar because I'm trying to stay lean. No honey for me. He demoted them both after they failed. I don't understand the let them fail part. Maybe they did just fail, and then he demoted them and fired them. I don't know.
Time after, so Campaign Evolved lost its executive producer and head of production during development. The point I'm making is that Pierre appointed his guys into new lead roles and let them fail, and caused development to spiral out of control. Then last summer, development was on fire and needed more people to save it, so Pierre moved Ecker's development team to Campaign Evolved and eventually cancelled Ecker entirely. I'm told that Pierre suggested that he saved the team by deciding to cancel Ecker and put full focus on Campaign Evolved for the final 9 months or so of development. His only priority was shipping it with no distractions. During those final months, developers rallied and saved the project by working very hard through severe development crunch. I'm told it was a heroic effort, and the team deserves a ton of credit. As proof, a developer says they dealt with multiple development fires, hard pivots between initiatives, and working weekends and late nights. So, shout out to the developers, and fuck leadership. That is all of the information I have to share about Campaign Evolved's development and why the game released with significant problems.
Ice is not first time, Dab. Ice has been here before.
But I'm still enjoying my time playing it and grateful for the developers who saved it. Make sure to leave a comment about your thoughts on this report, and thank you so much for watching. Peace.
So I think that was Tommy streaming. Tommy chat. Should I type in here? Hey, should I type in here? Geeky. But I do think that report is all true.
What's up?
I don't know about the let them fail part. That's the part that's kind of confusing. The let them fail part. It's the one thing that doesn't make too much sense to me. So that's why I'm a little bit confused when he says he let them fail. I don't think he's going to be wanting to let people fail. I don't think he's been wanting to let them fail because why would you ever want anybody in your studio to purposely fail when you're trying to create something new? So that's interesting to me. Assembling the Avengers, I can't ask that because I know when it's happening. I know. I don't want to expose anything. I am sick. Loveless, but I know no honey for me, and I have my tea right here. I just finished it actually, but no honey for me. I'll be okay in a few days. It's just today has been a yapping stream, and there's been a lot to talk about, so I had to show up today since I took yesterday off. I'll probably take tomorrow off. We'll see. Because it's just gotten worse as the stream's gone on, unfortunately. So it's just getting worse. But I just don't understand to let them fail. And you're right, even I don't think that he fucks with Pierre at all from what I'm seeing. But the part where he says he let them fail, that's just a little bit confusing. And I do understand the AI stuff, so I think that this is all pretty true. The only thing that I do continue to say is that Ecker was not going to be the standalone multiplayer. It was not going to be the standalone multiplayer. Ecker was canceled. I will continue saying it. Ecker was canceled when I was still competing in 2024. It was not recent, and it was never meant to just be the next multiplayer. Halo would not do that. That is absolutely asinine if they are going to purposely just release an extraction shooter or a battle royale. It doesn't make any sense, and anybody in the studio would be against that. They would definitely be saying, "No, don't do that. That doesn't make any sense. We're not going to be successful with that." But it is true that they did background research to see that extraction shooters are kind of a dying genre, and then there was no reason to release that type of mode if it's going to die out in a couple months. So I don't think that part is true from what I've heard. But the AI stuff and all the stuff about the levels and the company being let go beforehand, that does make a lot of sense because when you're playing the game, even when I was playing it for a short period of time, I did notice that the AIs were not exactly coherent. You could tell. You could tell they weren't all there, and even times there's mess ups. Like when I was playing the first prequel mission, Johnson went ghost, and I was not able to advance on the map. I had to restart because Johnson just completely disappeared on my um on my on my screen and in my game. I gotta power through, Loveless. I gotta power through. The show must go on, and trust me, if there wasn't a lot to talk about today, I probably would have taken a day off. I did. I took one yesterday, so I gotta try and power through today for y'all. Because just because I'm sick, don't mean that information stops or bills stop or anything like that. So I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going, and I got a birthday this weekend, so I'll rest before then to make sure that I'm good. Um, it's not being hurt, I know, but I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I got a lot of water. I got a lot of water. I had my tea today. It's just like I said. It's just been a talking stream. So since I've been talking so much, I think that's what caused my voice to go. It was going a little bit on Sunday during the tournament, but it's just gotten worse as the stream has gone on. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's just a little common cold. I'll be straight. I'll be straight in a few days. Hopefully by the weekend. Hopefully by the weekend. Text to speech now, because I'd have to keep typing. But I'll be okay. Be okay. I'll be okay. I appreciate y'all's concern. What's going on, Wax? I'm just sick. I'm just sick right now. I'm just sick. But I got my throat lozenges and whatnot, the cough drops free. So I should be okay. Okay. I don't know what time it's starting, Taff. I don't know what time it's starting. We'll see. I'll be on here for a little bit longer. I just don't know when the matches are gonna start. I don't know when the scrim's gonna start. I would assume it probably starts around 3 Eastern, or 3 or 4 Eastern. Either or. I think that it'll start. Not entirely sure. I don't know if PJ said it. Did PJ say in the stream when the stream would start? My dad's working right now, so that's the only reason I haven't made any more tea. But when he's off his call, because he's doing like a presentation right now, and I'll be doing it throughout the week. So when he's off his call, I'll go make some green tea, and I'm not gonna put any honey in it just because I just don't want any sugar. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Thank you, Loveless. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's just a little sickness, and I'll power through. I'll power through. Just gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. That's the one thing about being a entrepreneur or streamer. Is just things you don't really get PTO, and shit don't stop. So I gotta roll. I gotta roll in this community, and I have a job to do. So I gotta keep on. I gotta keep working. Um, but I have been starting to feel a little bit worse. A little bit is under exaggeration, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll rest after this. We'll see if I am able to go to the gym. But my goal is to just be better by later, and then be able to get a workout in because I do want to have a good birthday and do a transformation. So I should be okay in the next couple days. But I'll be straight. I'll be straight. Shit don't stop. I'll be okay. Hopefully, but tomorrow I'll probably take an off day. Just so way I can be ready for this weekend. So, but Friday I'll definitely be taking an off day because I'm trying to get my hair done and shit for my birthday and do my transformation. So hopefully I get an appointment. I haven't even reached out yet, but that's my goal. I should be straight. I should be straight. It's just I've been talking a lot on stream. So it's just gotten worse because I've just been using my voice a lot. And like I said, it was going on Sunday, towards the end of the tournament, because I was talking a lot that day. But I'll be straight. I'll be straight. Shit don't stop. Shit don't stop. Exactly. Shit don't stop. So I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Ain't nobody coming to save me. So I gotta keep going. What concert are you going to? But this is I don't know I don't know. This is an okay report. This is an okay report. Nothing too much. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too much. I think the most prominent part of all this, I'd say, was um the AI and the developer being canceled before. But it is like another shot at Pierre. You know what I'm saying? It's another shot at him from Rebs. And again, I still do have that conversation with Rebs that should be happening hopefully within the next couple weeks. Just I think he's just been busy with campaign evolved and any new reports that he's doing. But I do want to talk to him about this. But I do fully believe about the AI being fucked up and everything, and that is due to the developer being cut before the game was fully finished. So turn off your stream. Good thing, Loveless. Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me. Loveless. Everybody's been telling me. Everybody. But I'll be watching it, Dev. I'll be watching it off stream. When I get off here, I'll probably get some food and then some more tea. And then I'll probably rest. I really want to go to the gym. Maybe I'll just take a walk or something. I did do a walk yesterday. I've been doing cardio the past couple of days. Sunday I went to the gym. I did 30 minutes of the Stairmaster, and then I did 30 minutes on the treadmill. I burned like 560 calories. So I had to do that because of me eating cookies past weekend, but I'm trying to make sure I stay on my diet so I can lean out, lose the last few pounds that I need before I shave my beard. Because I've been waiting to do that, but I've been waiting until I got lean enough and lost enough weight to where I could do it. I've broken this game like 4 times since playing. Now, see, I've only played it a little bit. I haven't played it all the way through. I think I'm on like mission 3 outside of the prequel missions. But you can definitely tell, like, Legendary isn't as hard as it is in MCC. You can definitely tell there's something fucked up with the AI. You can definitely tell. But I was wondering why it was like that, because even when I was doing the first prequel mission, it was fucked up. Callie, which is the right scientist, that's a great concert, actually. Let's say, I hope you have a great time, homegirl. Hope you have a great time. That should be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I still got to do my campaign, my campaign marathon maybe some point, but I'm probably gonna refund the game and then download it on Steam because I have a Steam code now. I also do have these Halo Infinite credits I wanted to give away. I was going to do it today, but I feel like that'll probably be best for this weekend or something on my birthday, so we can have a fun stream. I'll probably be doing that this weekend, but I have 1,000 credits that I found in my wallet. I don't think these expire to my knowledge. So I'll be giving this away on my birthday. Okay, I can't show the back, but I'll give these away on my birthday. 1,000 credits in Halo Infinite. I'll see if I have any others laying around because I just found this in my wallet randomly. So we'll see. But Saturday, just make sure you guys remind me. Remind me to give those away this weekend. Make sure you remind me. You gotta pay for it, Dav. You gotta pay for it. You gotta remember you're in EU too, so you're not gonna be able to have the same connects, and people aren't gonna be wanting to. They're not gonna be wanting to ship you the controller because of tariffs, and I believe the person that's shipping the item they have to eat the tariff fee. So your best bet is trying to find it in a Best Buy or a Razer store that might be in EU. I'm not entirely sure if they have Razer stores out there. I know they've opened up some in America, but your best bet is just getting it on sale. Wholesome, yum, zero sugar, honey. Then what's the sweetener in it then? Oh, I've seen these people before. This is a good brand. It's not honey though. It's a honey substitute. It looks like it might be monk fruit sweetener or something like this. This is a good option. It's a good option. Natural sugar flavor. Let me look at the ingredients. The ingredients are going to be important to me. This would be good. Yeah, monk fruit, tapioca fiber, but the natural honey flavor is what's gonna. That's what I don't fuck with too much. But it's got a lot of allulose in it, which is like a sugar substitute. So not bad, but still, I just try to stay away from any honey or anything like that because I know it can fuck me up. Just since my body is not accustomed to sugar. What's going on, Clippy? What's popping on me? And I promise y'all, I'll rest after the stream because I know I've been on for a little minute, but I had to stream today. I had to, but I know we'll have a great stream this weekend. Two great streams, Saturday and Sunday. So I'll make sure that I'm okay by the weekend. I give my pinky promise. Pinky promise. I'll rest. I don't know if I'll be able to go to the gym, but we'll get some food in, and we'll see. Maybe the sickness will help me lose a few pounds, but I don't want to lose all my muscle mass because of my sickness. And I don't want to be out of the gym for too long. So we'll see. But I promise y'all, I will. Now I want to ask, for the people that have been playing the campaign, how have you noticed the same things that I have? Because I think even you said you've broken the game, but I think that is like a common occurrence. Because I've seen a lot of people talk about it on Twitter and whatnot, talking about how the campaign like sometimes is fucked up and whatnot. So I understand. I understand where he's coming from on that. That's a good, very good report. Very good report. I probably rated like a 6.5 or 7 out of 10. But the only thing, like I said, that confuses me is letting them fail. Uh, cause chaos and tension within development teams, unclear directives, constantly changing priorities, micromanaging. I feel like in game development, you gotta micromanage a little bit though. You gotta micromanage, especially to make sure that the game is proper and that it comes out in the way that you're intending it to be. I feel like you gotta micromanage. I feel like if you're the head of the studio, you gotta make creative decisions for others. But it seems like there's just a lot of it seems like there's a lot of targeted hate towards Pierre. But still, overall, I think that was a good release. I think the last game was a good release. You know what I'm saying? The AI is wonky. Beat the game for me personally. I was working game up. When you say comms in game, what does that mean? Eva, you can talk to people that you're playing with in game, like a party chat. You can do that. We've been telling him that, Scout. We've been telling him the price of the controller, but Dad don't want to pay for it. He don't want to pay. He wants to try and get he wants somebody to send it to him for free, but Dev is not in the position to get a free controller because he does not have a brand. So he's not gonna get anything like that for free. If he wants it for free, he's gotta talk to somebody on Shopify or somebody on OpTic. But I can't do that because I'm sponsored by Battle Beaver now. Not Razer for the controllers, but Razer for the peripherals and everything. And I do gotta message them still to get my stuff, my mouse, keyboard, chair, everything, because I want to get it for my. I want to get the chair for my dad. I bought this chair for my dad because he has a bad back. He has a pinched nerve in his back, so uh, it's got some lumbar support here, and I really love the Razer chair. I want to get him his chair back, and then I get the other one, and then get like a new headset and anything else. Let's actually look over here. Look at what Razer has and what I need to order from them. But definitely a headset. I think they have a standalone mic too. I'll get a keyboard. Let's see what else. Headsets. Look at the. I think you can use this on PC too. But yeah, this is the one. This is a great headset too. Only 100. I thought they had a more expensive one. Oh no, there's the PC ones. V3 Pro. This is the expensive one, V3 Pro. So I need the V3 Pro. Let's get green. I say we go with green. So we go with green for OpTic green. I think they might have an OpTic version. They might have OpTic version with the faceplates on the side. I'm too cheap for that. I already play a lot to play Halo. You don't pay for anything to play Halo. What's going on, Eddie? What's popping? Hell, man, I'm just sick. I'm sick as hell. Don't buy these shitty headsets. These are great headsets. You're not going to disrespect Razer in here, so please delete these comments. You're not going to disrespect my sponsor when you're on the org that's not even paying their players or paying less than McDonald's. You're not going to disrespect one of my sponsors that's been a great sponsor and has done a lot for me. You're not going to do that. That's why I tell you that you got to learn some tact. You got to learn some tact. Your org doesn't even pay players or give you a single thing, so you cannot talk shit about Razer. And that's just one thing. Just because it's broken out the box does not mean that the brand is shitty. That does not mean anything. That just means whoever handled the product fucked it up when they were handling it. The same thing about if you order a PC and the person that's shipping the PC or delivering the PC just throws it. It's not on the brand. It's on the person delivering it. So it's not on Razer at all. You're not going to disrespect Razer, and you are going to learn that you should not be disrespecting brands in general. You're young, but you have to learn some tact and some professionalism. See, you have to learn that. That's just me keeping it real. I'm not going to disrespect a fantastic sponsor that has done a lot for me. I need to get a microphone too. They have microphones. Try this one. They have the Pro. Yeah, they got a Pro. How much is this one? What's the main character bundle? Oh, that's for the bunny ears. You get a headset, I think, too. That's not bad. I've tried this one. I do have the Elgato stuff set up. So I need to reach out to Elgato too for a controller or for a microphone. Let's see, they got bags. Anyway, I'm trying to think of what I would ask for. I need to get a mat too. I have a mat here. I have a little Punisher mat. It's a Punisher. The Punisher American flag mouse pad. And Sirion disrespected them. Sirion disrespected them, but he's not going to do that in my chat. Razer has very good products. Y'all are just hating. Razer has incredibly good products. Dab, you don't pay anything to play Halo. You don't pay anything. Halo is free to play. The only thing that you have to purchase to play Halo multiplayer, Halo Infinite multiplayer, is a PC. You already have a PC because you use it for your work. So you didn't buy your PC for Halo. You have your PC for just everything. It's just living your life. But the only thing I don't think I'd get is a laptop. But I would love a Razer laptop. I don't know if that's possible though. It might be. It might be. I think that's everything that I need. Speakers. Ooh, they have speakers. Soundbar. That's actually pretty dope. That's pretty dope. PC soundbar. Actually a good idea because I don't always like wearing my headset. Sometimes I like to have like just the audio coming out. So we go Black Shark V3 Pro. Let me write this down so I can know what to message them about. Shark 3 Pro. OpTic edition. They do have an OpTic edition. I just don't know if it's for sale. What else do I want to get? I want to get a what mouse and keyboard should I get from Razer? What are the good mouse and keyboards? I'm not too sure about them. You guys let me know. I'm not trying to play mouse and keyboard or anything like that, but I think that I should get one. This gamer room. Oh, they have lamps. This is dope. This is so cool. This might be a good idea right here for the light bulb. Good or this. This would be like a good key light. For more brightness on me. I need a chair too. Let's see. If it's this one. This one looks dope though. No. It might be this one, the N key. No, this is a good one. It's a good one too. But it's just smaller. I don't know about that one. Um, this one. This is the one I want to get. But this chair. I don't think there's anything on the back. I think there's an opening there, but mine doesn't have in the back. I think it's this one. We'll see. I don't know which one everybody uses. I believe it's this one. Or actually, I think I have this one. Oh, this one is nice. What is this one? That's what I want right there. I don't see that one though. I don't see it. I don't see it for some reason. I don't know why. I can see y'all for a second. Hold on. Okay. Give, give me one moment. Give me one moment. My head's kind of hurting me. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. Give me one. Guys, I'm trying to make it to 5 hours. But I might be pushing myself too much. Um, I'm starting to feel a lot worse. So I'm gonna try and power through to the 5 hour mark. But I'm not feeling very well anymore at all. Um, but it wasn't like this in the beginning, Kay. It wasn't like this. It's gotten worse. My voice is gone because of the yapping, but it's gotten worse. I don't need a doctor. Real niggas don't go to the doctor. But I'm gonna try and get to 5 hours. We got 27 minutes left, but I'm gonna try my best. But my head is starting to pound. I feel like I got a fever. I think the fever's gotten worse. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. The show must go on, Kay. The show must go on. I have to power through. We've had a lot to talk about. So I've been powering through, but it might be at my limit. It might be at my limit. Um, but I don't need a doctor. I don't need a doctor. That's I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I was joking about the real niggas who go to the doctor, but I should be okay. I should be okay now. If I don't get better, then you know, I'll think about going to the urgent care or something like that. But uh, it's getting rough. Um, it's getting a little rough. So trying my best. Trying. But we'll see. What was I talking about before I left? Let me check the chat because I haven't seen y'all. I haven't checked the chat when I was looking at my phone. It said, Razor had said they relieve migraines. I don't have a migraine. I mean, I have a headache. My head's just starting to pound a little bit, so I got a pretty bad headache right now. But I gotta. There's laptop batteries. I didn't know that, Ghost. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I think that if I ever had that issue, then I would be able to get one. They would be able to ship one to me. But there's a razor store in Austin. There's a razor store in Austin. If I don't pay, I can't play. What do you mean, Dev? Oh, you have to pay for exit lag? You have to pay for exit lag? Oh, they're screaming four of a kind, Fabs. They're screaming four of a kind today. That's a big scrim. I probably won't be on for that, but I probably won't be on tomorrow. So, well, if I am, we'll rewatch the scrim. Analyze some games to the best of my ability. No, it's not laryngitis. It's not laryngitis. It's just a common cold. It's a common cold, but what's it called? It's four of a kind for Shopify. So that's a big scrim, very big scrim today. So we'll definitely be watching that. I'll get off here, or when I get off here, I'll take some rest, or I'll take a break and get some rest. I don't think that I'll be going to the gym today, but I do need to get some food and just probably some vitamin C. I have vitamin C tablets, so I'll probably get those. My voice wasn't like this in the beginning. What's going on, Nick? I'm just sick. I'm just very sick, very very sick. It wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream, but since I've been talking a lot and this has been a yapping stream, I was gonna play, but I don't think I'm up for that today. I apologize if y'all were wanting to see me play and wanting to play in the academy, but I just don't feel up to it now. I don't feel up to it. But yeah, my voice is gone. It wasn't like I said. It wasn't like this in the beginning, but it's gotten worse. It was going on Sunday. It was a little bit gone yesterday, but it came back for the most part. And then I was good this morning. And then it just started to get worse. So I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on till 5 hours was going Everett was popping nights. I apologize. I'm just sick. I'm just sick. I'm just very sick. Just common cold, fever, headache. The only thing that's different is just my voice has been gone, and it was raspy before and hoarse, but now it's just completely gone. Not as much as I try to talk normal. This is just what comes out. So I'm trying, like even like before when I was saying, uh, hold on. What? Like, you speak. Wow! 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 What? Wow! 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 What's going on, Melly? What's popping on, girl? No, Nick, this is my voice right now because I'm just sick. It wasn't like this in the beginning. It wasn't like this. It was decent. It was decent in the beginning. And just gone off the rails. Wow! Oh wow! 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 I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but just know that there is a fucking hurricane coming. I'm just saying, wow. Trust me, you'll know why I'm saying wow. You'll know. I know I need to rest, but I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I'll rest when I'm off. But wow. Wow. This is this is some insane fucking shit. So I gotta look out the window. I gotta look out the window, bro. Oh my god, I just got this fitness. I just got this All right, this is what I can tell you. Listen, bro. Now I can tell you guys this. This coming weekend and this qualifier is gonna be fucking insane. This shit is gonna be fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Insane. Shit is gonna be crazy. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't say it because things are still things are still in the process. things are still in the process, and gotta wait and see. I'll make sure y'all don't. You guys can't see this, right? Can't see. Okay. Dude, I wish I wasn't sick. They have full chest on here. I can't say it, bro. All I can tell y'all is that this weekend, this qualifier is going to be fucking crazy. Shit is gonna be fucking crazy. Gonna be fucking crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, tell me the recipe, John. Tell me the recipe. But dude, this is gonna be. Dude, what was your question? What was your question? You didn't ask me a question? I don't think. No, I didn't say instinct. Instinct. Well, you asked me if the Senate is involved. I can't tell you. I can't tell you, Dev. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I can't spoil this. I can't spoil this. Just know that a lot of shit is about to go down. And a lot of shit. This is gonna be a big ass hurricane in the next few days. Depending on if everything transpires. Bro, get a typewriter. That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying. They said I need text to speech. Text to speech. It's probably not good combined with my voice. That's what everybody been saying too. Fucking Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking. Nah, Chris, you didn't have to upload that. Just, just wait. Just wait. Wait. Wait, Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío. Wait, Dios mío. I know it's bad, especially with the mic. Now this mic, that's exactly what Treasy said. That's exactly what Treasy said. He was saying I sound like fucking Uncle Ruckus. I don't sound like no Uncle Ruckus. Uncle Ruckus is fucking worse. No, I know, Scout. I gotta. I mean, dude, I might have to stream every day this week. Hopefully, I get some rest and I feel better tomorrow. But shit, it's just gotten worse since the stream's been on. Wasn't like it wasn't like this. Like when I talk normal. When I talk normal, this is what comes out. Only time I can talk like is when I fucking do my deep ass voice. I do deep ass voice. Then that's it's awful. It's freaking going now. It's going completely. Uh, Um, but I'm okay. I'll power through. I'll power through. I sound like what was that granny with the fucking cookies. Granny with the cookies. Courage, I think Courage and Cowardly Dog. I think it was that. I think it's Courage and Cowardly Dog. The Granny with cookies, Grandma's cookies. Sure, no, SpongeBob. 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 I can. Uh. Love Eva. I told you, Kay. It's only got. It wasn't like this. It wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream. Try and do like a deep voice.
If I talk like this, that's the only way I can talk. It sounds good like this.
Only I could do it. I gotta fucking space in my voice. That shit's painful. And if I talk normal, then this is what comes out. That's the only way. I gotta like really fucking try. Really try. That's the only way I can get shit out, but that's not me using my normal voice box. They don't do it. Yeah, me one. Me one. I did a project on them Aqua Teen Hunger Force in middle school actually. I did a project on them. No, it's not fake, Nick. It's not fake, cause it wasn't like this in the beginning. Trust me. I was fine. It's fine in the beginning, but then it's gotten worse. That's my sickness, but it wasn't like this in the beginning. Trust me, I wouldn't purposely talking like this. Trust me, I would not be purposely talking like this. But it's just gotten worse as the stream's gone on. That's why, cause we've been yapping all day, so that's why. And it was going like this. Like if I say score, like when I was saying score, this past weekend on Sunday, that's when it was going. Like when I was like game score, but now it's just if I talk normal, if I'm just talking like, hey, how you doing? Then that's what comes out. But before, it wasn't like this. It was straight in the beginning. It was straight in the beginning, and I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. But it was decent yesterday, and then this morning I was straight. I thought I was okay this morning, and then it's just gotten worse. But I wouldn't purposely do this. Only time is when I do fucking the meat wad voice, and that's good. But it's just a sickness and another fucking cough drop. Calories? I don't think they got calories. It's a lot of menthol. I didn't know menthol came in milligrams. Yeah, that's oh I have one up here. Yeah, that's what I've been ghosting. Okay. I can't tell you anything, damn. I can't tell you anything. Only thing I can tell you is just wait and you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. My voice is gone. And I just started to feel a lot worse. Oh, that's why I got up. I just went and sat down in the bathroom, not on the toilet. There's a little stool there. I just sat down and my head just get a little bit better. Better. Yeah, it's just wait. I was talking a lot, and then it's freaking just happened. Yes, K. that is the plan. That is the plan. Cause they were playing together last night. They were playing together last night after the fucking free agent tweet. I think. Nothing's bad in my bookmarks, by the way. Nothing bad in my bookmarks. Just songs. Songs. Dude. Shut up, Eva. Shut up, my guy. So, I don't cap on this bitch. I don't cap. Oh, I'm not gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all anything more. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait. Okay. But, y'all know I don't cap. Y'all know I don't cap. I got a notification that Eco tweeted for the first time in a while. And then this is what he tweeted. Okay, we back in the day, we back in the old days now, tweeting free agent and shit like that. This is big. This is big. I'm hitting the noise again. Hitting it again. This is some insane shit. And also, you gotta remember this. You gotta remember this. SSG just qualified. Okay? SSG just qualified. Yes, I think it does, Scout. It does. That's why I was saying that this coming weekend is gonna be fucking insane. Because SSG just qualified, and they are not able. They have to. If they make a team change, then they're gonna have to play in this weekend's qualifier again, which would eliminate a lot of players and teams from qualifying. Okay. Okay. No, it's gonna be top 8 scout, but you gotta get. Actually, I don't know how that would work. That's actually a great question. That's actually a great question. No. That's a great question. That's a great question. Question. I don't know if they would bump up. And Eagle played fantastic over the weekend. I don't know if this would bump up any other seeds or if it would do. Because it'd be weird because you can't do 5th and 6th because 5th and 6th are the same placing. So you wouldn't be able to make you wouldn't be able to bump up the next team. You wouldn't be able to bump up the next team. So this is why shit is gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. Now I'm not gonna tell y'all why. That's actually a good point, Mayhem. That's a great point. Great point. I think that might be that might be a rest, or it might be not rest. That's our ghost message, but that might be what they plan to do. It might be what they plan to do. Who got 5th, 6th last weekend? So Legion got 5th, 6th, and Ascending Baseline got 5th, 6th. So maybe making them play, excuse me, making them play against each other to have us in the league. That's possible. That's very possible. But this does eliminate SSG from qualifying, and in the 3rd seed, so that would bump up Cloud9 to 3rd, and then you think that's what they're gonna do? That's what they're gonna do, Nick? Do you think that they're gonna do a consolation match essentially between AB and Legion? That would be a good. What's the word? Good a good idea. A good idea. Like that, but they would have to schedule that. They would have to schedule that. They would have to schedule it. Yeah, Eco is a free agent. Eco, free agent. Now, this would also mean this is the first time that Eco and Stellar won't be together. Okay? Eco and Stellar won't be together for the first time in like 10 years. Okay? It's been a long fucking time since they've been together. They've been together since like 2017 or 2018, I think. This is massive. Okay. I'm trying my best, Chad. I don't got a choice. Unless you want me to sound like Meatwad. This is the best I can do. Okay. This is why I gotta show up. Because this type of shit's going down. This type of shit going down. No, the thing is, good grief, they're gonna lose their seed. They're gonna lose their seed. Do you think they ended in bad terms? No. But I do think Ego will feel a type of way towards the team. And the reason why I say that is because he tweeted out immediately free agent. Didn't wait for anything else to transpire. He tweeted out immediately free agent. So I think that he's probably just focused on the next move, but probably feels a type of way towards the previous team. So we gotta wait and see. That's a good question, Dav. Good questions. Great questions. Has Penguin been blacked out? Has Penguin been blacked out? I think so. Yeah, yeah. He's had that for a while. Had that for a while. A little minute now. No, that's not true, Chad. It's not true at all. That's not true at all. If you watched the tournament last weekend, you can't say that. You can't say that. Eco was fucking shitting. Eco was shitting. That was probably the best I've seen him play in a minute. He's coming to play. He came correct. I know I need to get some tea, but my dad's working right now, so I can't make too much noise. But no honey for me. But tea, yes. Hot tea, hot green tea, decaffeinated is what I'll make. My mom has green tea. She drinks green tea, decaffeinated. So the other night on Sunday it was going too. And then I drank some of her tea at the end of the tournament. Now there is a team. Okay, there's a team that no, he was not on the chopping block. There was no chopping block. There was no chopping block, Chad. There's a team that has been formed or looking to be formed. That's why Eco is not on it. And it probably puts Stellar in a position of him having to choose between Eco or these other players. But it looks like Stellar has made his decision. So you guys will find out, I think, within the next couple days. Okay, within the next couple days. But this is related to what I was saying about when I said shit is going crazy. Okay. This is why I said that. Mom PG, she's working too. She's giving me some medicine and menthol cough drops. I'll be okay. Just gotta keep getting some liquids. Speaking of that, give me one moment. Let me get some vitamin C. Let me get a vitamin C tablet. Oh, you're back. I would say, I would s- Big P. Are you talking about Spencer? I think so. I think so. Press comment and Sparty are not teaming. Press comment. Press comment. And Sparty ain't. I didn't say that. Good grief. I didn't say that. I didn't say. I didn't say that. This. I didn't expect Eco to be tweeting this. I did not. I did not expect this at all. Um, I did not. But it's just changed a lot. It's true assault. He was looking the best he has in a minute. He was looking like a main slayer. Definitely a main slayer. And somebody that has been new and improved. I ain't saying it, bro. I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it. See now they would lose their seed. If you qualify and make a team change, you lose your seed. So whoever the new team is, they would have to requalify in this coming weekend. No, only one person. Only one person being gone. Are you sure? Are you sure? To the person that hit me up. Are you sure? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Rulebook says otherwise. So even if they make a change, they would have to. Even if they make a change, they would have to still requalify. Doesn't matter if it's one person or two. If they make a change period after they, oh, you could change. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I know that. But um, I'm gonna try and say this the best I can. All right, I'm gonna try and say this the best I can. So I know my voice is shitty. I know my voice is shitty, and I apologize to anybody that reads this or listens to this on Reddit. Okay, I apologize. I'm just very sick, and my voice is gone as the stream has gone on. But I will give you guys the team. Okay. Now, y'all know I love my. I need 20 gifted. I need 20 gifted. I need 20 gifted. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can I get a one in the chat? Can I get a one in the chat? Can I get a one in the chat? Y'all know I love my ones. No five gifted or anything. Just a one in the chat. A one in the chat. I apologize to anybody that's hearing my voice. My voice is just gone as the stream's gone on. All right. Now I'm cash grabbing. I'm cash grabbing. So the new team is, since Eco is a free agent. Eco is a free agent. The new team is, drumroll, it is Stellar, Legend, Bound, and you guys can guess the fourth. Take a guess who the fourth is. Take a guess who the fourth is. You guys got it. You guys got it. You guys got it. So the new team that's pending still. Right? So the new team is Stellar, Legend, Bound, Renegade. Okay, but that is still pending. I'm okay, Noodle. I'll put it on the screen too. I'll do that. Make it easier for you to view it. Okay. So that is the new team. That is the new team. Now, I'm thinking that another team that would be formed would be Eco, Penguin, Collect, and I don't know what the fourth would be. Maybe Lucid, maybe. But that is the new team. I would think that would be the new team. That's what I think they should do. That's what I think they should do. Eco too. I didn't put an Eco in there. So Eco Penguin. It's either gonna be Eco Penguin Collect, Lucid, or uh, Lucid, Collect Penguin, and then Lucid Collect Penguin, Eco. I think that would be the team. Lucid Collect Eco Penguin. That's mine. Um, there's one player that I forgot about that I just said I forgot, but I think that should be what they do. I think that should be what they do. And I'll get some tea in a bit. Diego, my dad's just working, so can I can't I can't go make it right now. You'll see Lucid doing what? Specifically Scout. These are shut up, Rashuzi. Eco and Lucid teaming again? I feel like they would. I feel like that's just my thoughts. That's my thoughts. That what? That is the new team. Okay? The potential new team. Now I do feel bad. You feel bad for K because K had a great tweet or a great team. Speaking of that, K just tweeted. His new collect tweet. No, it's not 100% though, Ega. Not 100%. Potential. My favorite is potential. Potential. So we'll see. Now, this is the team that I could see OpTic getting behind. That is a team I could see OpTic getting behind. The thing is, being I don't know. That's why it's still pending. If Renegade does play Halo, then you are correct because the, I think MW4 releases in October, sometime in October. Not entirely sure. When's the MW4 release date? Actually, I'm gonna raise your shout out. So it comes out October 23rd. The Pro League will be going. Let's look at the Pro League dates. The Pro League is going to October 11th, but the finals is in November. So you would, we'll see. Right? Give that voice a rest. I can't. Fox, you see how much shit has happened today? How much shit has happened today? Gotta keep going. I gotta power through. But so COD release at the end of October, and then possibly he would still be maybe involved. I'm not entirely sure. But that is the new team. I'll pull it up so you guys can view it without my shitty ass voice right now. That is the new team. Hey, but that's my thoughts on what they should do for a second team. I know that Collect, Penguin, and Eco will 100% be a team of 3. I think not. That's just my thoughts, but I think they will 100% be like that. Will be their potential new team. Okay, no, especially because what's it called? Especially because Eco, Collect, and Penguin were just on SSG, but who's the fourth? Stellar was the fourth, so it would be replacing the previous SSG roster, or replacing Stellar from the previous SSG roster, replacing him with Lucid. Okay, for a fact, coming back, yes, that's if everything transpires and it goes through. That's what like still goes through. I'll put like this. Put that. Put that so y'all know. I do, Noodle. I do. I just can't get it right now. I had a chai tea this morning. I apologize. I know it's shitty to hear my voice while this is all happening, but that's why I wanted to make sure I showed up today for y'all. But that is a new team. Okay? That's a new team. So Collect will still have a great team. Eco will still have a great team. Penguin will still have a great team. That is why I said that this weekend is going to be fucking insane. Okay? So we got to see what Renegade's decision is, and we'll see what happens. You feel me? They would have to requalify Vellum. They would have to requalify. That's true. That's true, Dav. He has team with Penguin. He has team with Eco, but things didn't go that well. But I feel like if Lucid is really trying to play, this is going to be the team that is best for them all. There's one player I said before that I forgot about, but I think that this will probably be the roster. How is Eco a free agent? If you see right here, Rick, am I blocking it? No. This is the new team. This is the new team pending Renegade. That's why I put RNG. RNG stands for Renegade. So Bound was already planning to come back. Okay, Bound was already planning to come back. And the previous Lucid team was Lucid, Collect, Renegade, Bound. Okay, that was the previous Lucid team that was still pending. It's still pending Renegade. That was the previous one. I feel like Noodle, if they do that, they would have to make the 5th and 6th placing teams play against each other for 5th place, which is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Or they could do a consolation match between Ascending Baseline, a best of 7, maybe on Friday or something, whenever they're available, between Ascending Baseline and Legion to get that 4th place spot, because that means Cloud9 would now move up into 3rd place. Eco would play with Lethal Drug and Snipe. I feel like there's a better option out there for him than that team. I don't think he'd be opposed to it, but I feel like this is the potential team. I don't think they're gonna make a change, Nav. I feel like they're gonna stick together. I definitely think they're gonna stick together. But yeah, Noodle, that's a good idea. Any of the free agents over King Nick? If they get the opportunity, yes. Well, Vellum, the previous Lucid team was Lucid, Renegade, Bound, and Collect. But they were just still pending Renegade. Okay, because Renegade's going to have to make the decision of whether to come back to Halo or still pursue COD. Now, there's still a chance he can do both. But the Pro League Finals is in early November. And I'm assuming that if he does play in the Pro League, because they're going to qualify. If he does play in the Pro League, then he would still be able to try and play Call of Duty, but not be there for the very beginning. The COD season usually doesn't start until December. So I think that there's still potential for him to play. So I think that he's still just weighing his options right now. I do think that this team could get a salary. I don't know if it would be under OpTic or what. I do believe that this is like a good option for OpTic if they wanted to come back. That's not insider information. That's just my assumption. We don't know anything about Acid yet, Dav. We don't know anything just yet. This is not this is potential, but this is just my thoughts on what they should do. But this is a new team right here. This is a new team just pending Renegade. But I feel like they would not tell their teammates that they're making a team change unless it's 100%, because it would just be jumping the gun too fast, and then they would just be going back to each other afterwards. Okay? But that is the first one. I'll put a star next to it. Put a star. That's a new one. Hopefully that's a little key god or something. I got some tea. I just can't make it right now. But I'll get some green tea soon enough. I got green tea in the kitchen. I'll get some Lethal Rhino, Eco, and aPG for the oldest and biggest brain scene. That would be too old. We gotta get some young and cracked players on that bitch. I am young and cracked though, so we'll take that. I appreciate it, Clippy. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. This all just happened while I've been on stream. That's why you guys gotta always be in twitch.tv/aPG. But shout out to my peoples. You know my peoples. You know who I'm talking about. Shout out to my peoples. Very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. So this is going to be that was their that was a team they tried, I think 6, but I'm not sure if that team worked out. There was a team of like the Drug Soul Sniper Falcated minus Boo Boo plus Suppressed, but they made a team change recently for Doomsday. Falcated and Suppressed left their team to go to Doomsday, but I think that they could possibly be going back because this is going to shake up a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Okay? Now, it depends if other people want to try and get a team as well, because this is what is everybody, or try to get some of these players, because everybody is also making changes, so I would assume that this is going to be the top domino to fall. You guys remember when I was talking about the top domino to fall and everybody else follows suit? That is what just happened. So the first domino has fallen. I don't think it's laryngitis 6. I just my voice is just gone throughout the stream because I'm sick, and we've been talking a lot for the past like 5 or so hours. So that's the reason why. But it was going on Sunday. I apologize for doing the announcement with this voice. I really do apologize. I'm trying my best though. I'm trying my best. I really do apologize. If there's anybody like Crispy that makes a video, I do apologize. I do apologize. Shut up, Preston. Shut up. Shut up. You're the first person I think to mention Mickey Mouse, but that's the best comparison I think. My voice wasn't like this in the beginning. It's just progressively gotten worse. I'm trying my best. I apologize to anybody that has to hear this on Reddit. Hopefully it does transfer over to Reddit. But this is the new team. And that's why I am still on. Because this type of that was real Mickey right there. But that's why I'm still on. But we gotta wait and see. What happens. And we'll see if it all transpires. That would just be mean, because I ain't trying to purposely talk like this. This shit just gotten like this since the stream. It just gotten worse. But like I said, this is the first time we're gonna see Stellar without Eco. So I am a cash grab. I'm a money hungry leech. That's what they call me. Money hungry leech. What's going on, Courtney? What's popping? On, girl? I usually say top of the morning, but it's afternoon now. But that's still my line. Top of the morning. I'm gonna be a meme. That's fine with me. This is the real team. At least it's just pending still. It's still pending. It's still pending. Now Kevin wouldn't tweet that would be trolling because that was the first time he tweeted in a minute, very long time. He ain't tweeted in months. Kevin don't be using social media like that. First tweet in a minute. Sparty saying team of two. Sparty ain't been playing. That's a different Courtney Dab. Be free agent. They joined SSG? Nah, Eli. This is not a troll or a high IQ play. This is just this nigga trying to get his name out there in the conversations and trying to get a team as fast as possible because you got to think also that new team is going to have to qualify this weekend, and that's going to knock out a lot of other people, which is really fucking big, really big. So you got like say the paid roster and any players that were on paid making a team, and then you got Doomsday probably going to be making like switching shit up. I would expect paid roster to be happening at some point. Now, if you guys did not see earlier, Descendant tweeted last night that he was a free agent, and Descendant was waiting for everything else to transpire. He was waiting for the first domino to fall. The first domino has fell, and now everybody else is going to follow suit. So now the predictions for the qualifier this weekend have changed because I would say if these two teams do form, then I would say they are locks for easy top two placings. Okay, in the qualifier, easy. But the question is, how does it work with the fourth place team going into or the fifth and sixth because now they have to requalify. So how do they bump up the seeds? Are they doing a constellation match or what? I sound like Mickey. I'm sick. I'm just very sick. Very sick, but I'm trying to power through. On helium. SSG 1.5. Would you consider it SSG 1.5? Now, also, let me ask you guys, do you guys think that this team, I know I do sound like Mickey. Preston is all Preston's fucking fault. Now, do you guys think that this is how do I say it? Do you guys think that this is the team that they should go with? Because remember, shut up, Kay, shut up. You guys think this is the team they should go with? Because this is 3/4, or is it 3/4? No. Ego and Lucid have teamed together. They have teamed together before, and Collect Penguin were just on the previous SSG team. So now I think this is the team that they should make because I know that Penguin and Collect are fond of each other, gameplay wise, before y'all say some weird shit. But Penguin and Collect did team for the 2v2. So I think that this is a great option for them. I think that they will be 100% a team of three, but this will also depend on if Lucid wants to keep playing because the original team fell through. The original team was Bound, Renegade, Lucid, and Collect. That was a team. That was a team that I was saying that I potentially wanted to coach. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the coaching opportunity is still going to be on the table because I feel like these players might have coaches in mind. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Ego was playing incredible. Playing incredible this past weekend, Preston. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That was the best I've seen Ego play in a minute. Yes, he is on right now. I saw when I was doing when I was watching Reb's video. That was the original one. That was the original one that I was saying that I wanted to potentially coach. So that's why also Bound, I'd say Bound is back because Bound's not just going to sit on the sidelines while all these players are making team changes and there's potential for him to be on a great squad. Bound definitely going to be back. He ain't going to sit and let all these other people make team changes and him not be involved. That nigga's way too competitive. Let me see. No, that's what I'm saying, Eli. That's what I'm saying. But that's why also, Scout, or no, hope. What's the proper hope light? I'm gonna call you light. I'm gonna call you light. So this is the thing. They would not, or Eco would not tweak free agent unless it's 100%. In my opinion, I don't think Eco would jump the gun on that. I feel like they told him today, and that's when he made the tweet because there's not a lot of time before this weekend. There's only a few days left. Registration opens up on Thursday, so there's not a lot of time left. You think so, Eli? That's the idea or theory that I had as well. Is that they would have Legion and Ascending Baseline play against each other for that fourth place spot because Cloud9 would get bumped up into third. SSG they qualify glitchy, but they will lose their seating because they have made a two-man change. I think Best Man said that you can make one roster change after you qualify, like one person roster change. But since they made it two for since it is Stellar and Legend, they let go of and uh, Eco and Penguin, then that means that they would have to requalify. And that changes a lot of shit. I know, Eli, it's the worst fucking time for this to be my voice. The worst time. That's the new team. That's why I have the potential new team is just my thoughts, but the asterisk is the new team. Like that's 100%, or not 100%. I wouldn't say 100%. It's just pending Renegade's decision on if he's going to play Halo or tries to work in Halo and COD. Because if you do well in the Pro League, and you will probably get an invite to Halo Fest. So that's why it's still pending Renegade, because that would coincide with COD League starting or the COD Challenger scene starting. And I would see Renegade going back to OpTic under Huntsman. And I think that these are players that OpTic would want under the roster. So I don't know if they get a salary and whatnot, but I would definitely say that OpTic would be interested in getting back in because this is a potential top two team. Both of these teams are potential top two teams. I think the top four could be this new potential new team. This is just my thoughts on what they should do, not any insider information. Just my thoughts on what they should do. I think it's these two teams, Four of a Kind and Shopify. I feel like those are guarantees for top four. Guarantee. You say who takes their spot? Who are you talking about, Vellum? One of the teams you're showing wouldn't qualify? Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily average, because the way, like, the theory is, since SSG would be losing their spot because it's a two-man change, and the fifth and sixth teams, because there's no difference in fifth and sixth. Okay, there's no difference. There's no consolation. So the theory is they have Ascending Baseline and Legion. They have them play like maybe on Friday night or something like that, a little show match, play a best of seven, and then whoever wins that gets the fourth place spot. Because Cloud9 got fourth last event in the qualifier, and they will be bumped up to third. So if they're bumped up to third, then that means that the fourth place spot is open, and they can't either that or they have the fifth and sixth placing teams, and the next qualifier they have them make it. They have them play a consolation match. So that's why it's interesting, because LBT is gonna have to go to work and go to the drawing board and figure out what they want to do. Shut up, Zemo. Download an AI voice changer. That's what everybody's been telling me. It wasn't like this before. It just got worse. It just got worse over time because we've been yapping so much today. So it just got worse. But I'm hanging in there. I'll be okay. A lot of y'all saying laryngitis. I don't know much about laryngitis. But that voice is gone. I'm powering through. Powering through because this is big news. Big news. Uh, it's not a bad team, Dev, but I just don't think that team would work. I don't think that that's going to be a team. I don't think that. I think that they would probably try to reach out to Lucid, but I don't think Lucid is going to try or want to do that. I feel like the team that I put up, I feel like that's Lucid's best option if he wants to continue playing Halo. Because I think that he was only coming back to Halo because he had that potential team that was like that's going to be a championship roster. So I think that that was the potential. I'll put that here too. Y'all know. I'll be okay at 6. It's just because I've been talking a lot. I've been talking a lot today, and it's just gotten worse over the course of the stream. It wasn't like this in the beginning. That was the old team. Now this is the team. That's it. So this Reddit thread, when it says that I wanted to coach, this is the team. And that's why I said I knew the team. I knew the team. But it's not going to be a thing anymore because this new team just happened. Okay, but it's still pending Renegade. But I think that Renegade is going to try and make it work with both Halo and COD because I don't see him just trying to completely leave COD and come back to Halo after he's been making such a name for himself and been making noise in the COD scene. Because Mook, who is one of the owners of Bush in Call of Duty, like one of the Bush Challengers team, they said that they want to build around Renegade next year. So I definitely think that the Huntsmen are going to be coming back. I definitely think the Huntsmen are coming back. They just only released them because they weren't able to have two teams at EWC, but they've invested a lot of resources and a lot of bread into the Huntsmen. And I don't think that OpTic's going to just want Renegade to go. So I think that if Renegade still plays under the Huntsman and he wants to play a little Halo too, then I think that OpTic would be able to field this team and they will be able to represent them. You don't think they would pick up the Senate over Eco? I feel like that would have more firepower. Vellum, you're not looking at Halo in the correct way. Those are not comparable players. Like you can't say that because they're not comparable at all. He's coming top 3 at Worlds. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That shit was a year ago. You're not looking at the Halo the correct way because you're looking at only firepower. This is what we talked about the other day. You're acting like Eco is just some slouch. You can't be disrespecting Eco like that. Eco was fucking disgusting, bro. Did you watch his gameplay last weekend? Like, Eco was fucking shake. I think that would be a lot of fun, Noodle. I think that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think that would be like a little Friday night show match before the actual qualifier. But it depends if those players are available. But that's the question, is how did they bump up the 4th seed? Because there's 2 players or 2 teams that could potentially be in the 4th place spot. Did they have a good experience? I'm sure they will try it again. That's a good point, Eli. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say potential. But who else would they team with? Who else would they team with? I don't know if the Senate would be on the front lines for those people. I feel like they would probably go for like Sirion or something. A different player. A younger player that they can kind of mold. Might get blocked. Why would he get blocked? Why would he get blocked? I'll be okay. I'll be okay, Reese. Suppressed and Falcated find their way to the mix. That's extra, but also at the same time, Eli, Eco suppressed and Falcated team last year, and they didn't have much success either. They got top 6, but it wasn't the success that they're looking for. I think they got top 6 or top 8 at Worlds. That's why I say I don't know if that's gonna. I think that this would be more likely because it's a little bit of a new roster. But I don't know why they would get blocked. I don't think they'd get blocked. They just wouldn't be able to play. They would have to requalify. They wouldn't be able to just retain their seed. They would just have to requalify this next weekend or this coming weekend. But if they do play, then that's going to shake shit up a lot because that eliminates 2 other spots for players or teams like AB, Legion, Paid. There's like 4 to 6 teams that have potential of qualifying. Okay, they have 4 to 6 teams that could potentially qualify this coming weekend. But with these 2 teams, like if they do make these teams, I think that this might be something that they should be thinking about. Not entirely sure, but if they try and do this, then that means that there's 2 spots that are not going to be there. Man, no, I would like to be the coach. I would like to be the coach. I would love to be the coach of either roster. I would love to coach. These are championship contending rosters, and that's the type of team I'd love to be a part of. Because I know what it takes to be a great coach, and I think that I would be able to help them. I would not think Legion is qualifying anymore, Eva. Shut up, Eli. Shut up. Now, when I was saying that I was potentially going to be playing, my thoughts were, if Renegade does qualify for EWC, then they would need a fourth for the coming weekend. And if they need a fourth for the coming weekend, then they could play with me, qualify, and then use me or use Renegade as a sub, and then just play with him in the actual matches, and just use me to qualify and use me as a sub. That was why I was saying that I could potentially play, but it's not 100%. The unban of Gunny is certainly interesting. What do you mean, Sweaty? He's not unbanned. I'll tell you that much. He ain't getting unbanned anytime soon. That would be a hype so match, Noodle. I think that would be going to Game 7 without a doubt. I definitely think that would be going to Game 7. Oh, I won't be Mickey Mouse by that time. Okay, what happened with Eco? Eco is a free agent, Jeremiah. He's a free agent. He's a free agent. Suppression split from Falcon. Why would you think that, Dab? They've had success together. They've had success. Well, let me see what you said, Velen. Yeah, you said fries. You said fries. Like aPG from a Listen to Collect squad, that would be a good squad. I'd be down. If somebody asked me to play, if it's a team like that, then I'd suit up. Suit up ASAP. Suit and tie, as K says. Unbanned for LBT only. He only mentioned on the stream. What do you mean? He's not unbanned, period. He's not unbanned. He can't play in the Pro League. If he was going to play in the Pro League, then he would have played already. I think that if you're banned from HCS, you're not able to play in LBT's matches because it's still in collaboration with HCS in some degree, but not all the way through. I'm not 100% sure because you still have to get the permission from HCS or Halo to run the tournaments. Because he's one of the best. The Brest does have a lot of potential. And when you say team of two, what are you talking about? Sparty? Sparty just trolling. Sparty ain't gonna be team of two. Eco, I can tell you that much. Sparty doing his thing in real life. Where did you hear that, Born? Where'd you hear that? But the Brest and Falcon is a good duo. I don't think that they would try and just. I don't think that Suppressed needs to split from Pal. Pal's just very quiet. Pal's very quiet just on social media and whatnot, but people know Pal. They've communicated with him. It would be dope if he played. Well, that was the only potential that I played. Like as if Renegade did qualify for EWC, unfortunately he didn't. And because they only allowed one team through the LCQ. So if Renegade qualified for EWC, then no, Eco's not trolling. JB's not trolling. Eco don't troll like that. But if Renegade qualified for EWC, then I would take his spot on the team since I wanted to coach. We would qualify because I ain't ass. I'm still me. We qualify, and then Renegade's the sub on the roster, or they make that one team change for Renegade, and then they just use me as a sub. That's why I was saying I could potentially play. Shut up, Gators. What's going on, Spencer? It's just my voice is gone. My voice is gone. It wasn't like this to me in the stream, but it's just gotten worse over time. It goes a new fourth. This is a new team. I'll put this here. Y'all see. I gotta go to Reddit. It's right here. I got everything here. I got everything right here. I put it in a document so you guys can see it posted. Just saying it because it's new. His voice. Talking Ben Sword Lord Savior. Flip shot next weekend. What do you mean by that, Eva? What do you mean by that? I'm just sick, Shotway. I'm just sick. Why you think I've been crying? What is Gollum juice? That makes me think of the nigga from Lord of the Rings. Now my voice has just gone on stream because we've been talking for a while, and I've been sick. So it was going on Sunday too during the tournament. It's just gotten worse since the stream's gone on. But the show must go on. The show must go on. There's stuff to talk about, and shit is happening, so the show must go on. They don't keep their Pro League spot, Piggy. They don't keep their Pro League spots. That's the question. Since they've made a two-man change, as long as Renegade decides to play, then they would have to requalify. But that begs the question of who gets the fourth place spot, because Cloud9 would get bumped up to third place, and so the fourth place spot, possibly a consolation match between Ascending Baseline and Legion, maybe on Friday night if they're available, and then they play a best of 7 to see who can qualify and they get the fourth spot, or they have the 5th and 6th teams from the next qualifier, they play a consolation match for the 4th place spot or 5th spot, and they get bumped up. It's either or. That's what I was thinking of, Tools. So what are you guys gonna do, Tools? What are you guys gonna do? And thank you, Shotway. Thank you. I'm trying. The show must go on. Shit don't stop. Shit don't stop. Uh, tomorrow I'll probably take a little off day to rest so I can prepare for this weekend. No, Nitro, this is just my voice because it's gone since the stream has started. It's just gone since the stream has started. I apologize for my voice, especially with everything that's happening. I know it's fucking terrible. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But okay, so Tools, hypothetically, what would you guys' plan be if there is an open spot? What would your thoughts be? Would you have AB and Legion play from last week, or would you have the 5th and 6th teams in this next qualifier? You are, okay. You ain't lying. Would you have the 5th and 6th team or 5th and 6th teams from this next qualifier play a consolation match for 5th spot and then bump them up? It could be either or. Either or. Play a match for the spot. You think that's how they should do it? 5 teams? That's not a bad option. But what do you do about sending baseline and Legion? Because next weekend is going to be a fucking bloodbath. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath with everything. Ooh, I like that. I like the LCQ option. I really like that. I really like the LCQ option. I really like that. I really like that. That's just more Halo for us to watch and more content. Exactly. I really like that option. I think that option. I feel like AB and Legion would want that console match because there's potential for them to not get top 6 in this next tournament. You know what I'm saying? There's potential. There's potential that they don't get it because if these 2 teams are made, this is just my thoughts, not anything 100% or no insider information. I'm just thinking that this should be the team that they should make. Granted, Eco and Lucid a team before, and it wasn't very successful. So I don't know what their options would be, but I know that Eco has the mind of going for younger players. That's what he's usually always done in his career. But this is the first time that we've seen Eco without Stellar in some time. Because this weekend you would have like Collect's new team. You would have the new team of Legend Bound Stellar Renegade playing. You would have Paid. I don't know if Doomsday is still going to be a team. I feel like a lot of these teams are going to switch up because of these teams being formed, and they're going to try and make the best option or best possible team that they can make. You want to do that, Reese? I'm gonna hold you to that. I just can't make any team right now. I can't make any team right now. As a team, I can't make any team right now. No, I mean, it's not 100% Tools, but I would say that they might be making a change for King Nick if they get an option. You know what I'm saying? If they get an option, if that happens, not 100% though. But I would say that maybe some player wants to join Cloud9, and then they make a change. Yeah, my voice is gone. I'm just sick. I'm very sick. My voice is just gone throughout the stream because I've been yapping a lot. It wasn't like this in the first few hours. It's gotten worse. There's no break that needs to be had, bro. Do you see what's happening? There is no break to be had. I am the person that you guys go to for this information. Trust me, I'm not just a 10-year-old. I know how to take care of myself. I have vitamin C tablets, I have my cough drops, everything. I know how to take care of myself. Trust me, I just have to stream. I have to. Show don't stop. The show don't stop. This is important information. Okay? That's important information. That show don't stop. Just like you gotta go to work when it's raining outside and you gotta drive through the rain. Show don't stop. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Just gotta keep going. Only time my voice is normal if I fucking try to do a deep ass voice and talk like Meatwad. Exactly. There ain't no PTO. Ain't no PTO. Ain't no PTOs. Street key. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta keep going. second. What is the third? What is the third potential team? Thank you, Death. Thank you very much. I think that is I think that is it, Eli. I think if you have three players, then you retain your seed. But since they made a two-man change, that's when it gets sticky. It's sticky. It's sticky. It gets weird. It gets weird with the uh um the two-man change. It's very weird. That's why LBT is gonna have to make a decision on what they do in the future or in this situation. That's why it's interesting. I'll be pushing for that C9 now. That do you think that people would want to join the team because they have a pro league spot, or do they want to join the team just because they really think that they're good? It could be either or. Now, I don't think that C9 is going to make a change, like a two-man change, because they're going to want to keep their seed, and it's going to be even harder to qualify next weekend. It's going to be very, very hard to qualify next weekend. It ain't going to be no easy fucking feat. Not at all. Those two teams can play for the spot since they both qualified. It's okay, Dab. It's okay. That's how you make it fun. By making fun of me. You can make fun of me. I know I sound like Mickey Mouse. It got worse over time. It got worse over time. It wasn't like this in the beginning. The first squad should play consolation match. That's what you want. That's what you want, Morgan. But I don't know if that's going to be the case because Tools did say that he had a great option to have an LCQ. Now, if there's an LCQ that's lit, but I will say that it will be much tougher for you guys. It's not what makes the most sense. It makes sense, but other things make sense too. Other things make sense. Yes, Noodle, but those were different. Those were under different rules, and that was under ESL. That was like two players. That's how it usually has been in the past in Halo. But this is obviously the like the LVT League with Shopify, so they're gonna have their own rules. Opposed to like that's about 10 years ago, and that's how it was in Halo. Was you always need to retain two people from the previous squad. But it goes both ways, Morgan. It could be a LCQ after the entire tournament. Like after the qualifiers are done, for everybody to play in, which is good content and good content and good, like more gameplay. But or it could be that's what we've been suggesting. It's either I think let me go look at what Tool said because he had some very good suggestions. Look, he said I think the two options would be a playoff between AB and Legion or an LCQ that would happen after next week's tournament. I think that those are very good options. LCQ is just more content. LBT a business at the end of the day, so they gotta do what's best for the business. And they have an LCQ. That's more drops. That's more people. That's more ad rev. That's more sub rev. Everything. Opposed to just one match. But also, if you're trying to do like one specific match, then you have to try and get all you guys on at the same time, which I don't think that's unlikely or hard to happen. But they'd have to plan that very quickly since there's only a few days left, and it would probably have to happen Friday night, I'd say. And I didn't think I'd see that either attacker. But I think that now last chance qualifiers, what LCQ stands for. I did not. I didn't know either. Or what's it called? I was saying something else. I forgot. As you spot doesn't change the fact that top 6 didn't qualify. Exactly. You're right. You're very right, Spencer. And that's why it gets sticky. That's why it gets sticky because obviously AB and Legion they're gonna wanna play the LCQ or they're gonna play a console match to just bump themselves up. But at the same time, what you said, Spencer, they didn't qual. So it would be giving them more of an opportunity than other players because they already planned to play in this week's qualifier to qual again. It's just going to be much harder than it was before. Now, I was picking Legion to possibly play, but it's going to be difficult. No, Sherman, my IG got banned. I got hacked and I got banned, so I wasn't able to get it back. But I'm making a new one this weekend for my birthday. I'll be making a new IG on Friday. 100%. Post-tournament. Having a match maybe doesn't make sense. They failed to qualify in the tournament, then post-tournament, a new seat opened up. That is true. Snakebite is on 4 of a kind Nitro. He's on the second best team. 4 of a kind is Snakebite, Tolic, Precision, Trippy. Winning a higher chance of qualifying in the upcoming comp. Next week's Fit 6 be different because the Fit 6 teams in this next qualifier are going to be different than they would in the previous one. Because it would still have to be an LCQ or a console match between those 56 teams. It would have to be either or. It would have to be. I think an LCQ is a great option after you propose that idea of tools. But it would have to be. It would be the same thing. Whoever gets 56 in the next qualifier would still have to play a match in between each other. So LCQ is great. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Work on that. See, it would just be. It would be another tournament. It would just be another tournament, an open tournament for everybody to play in, and whoever gets first would be the first seed. I think that's how it would work. I don't know about laryngitis, but my voice, I'm just sick, and it's gotten worse since the stream started because of how much I've been talking. I don't think it's laryngitis, but I just think my voice is getting raspier and worse because of my sickness. Just a common cold. I don't think it's laryngitis, y'all. I don't think it's laryngitis. It's just gotten worse because I've been talking a lot. I wasn't talking a lot yesterday, and it was fine yesterday and in the beginning of the stream. It's just gotten worse. I appreciate y'all's concern, though. I'll be straight. Exactly, Spencer. Exactly. Renegade bound Lucid Legend team with families. Well, this is the team here. This is what they have decided. It's just still pending Renegade making his final decision. But I think Renegade is going to make that decision to play Halo since the COD season doesn't start until after the Pro League finals. The only issue is Halo Fest. He would miss the first few weeks of the COD release, but I still think that he would want to play COD because we don't know what Halo's going to have next year, and that would be a big commitment to just dip out in COD where he's been making a name for himself the past year and then go right back to Halo. Because we don't know what's going to be happening. I have said that there's something big in the works for Arena Esports, which would involve Halo, but it's not 100% yet. It's still in the works. I'm okay, Alyssa. I can't stop. This shit don't stop. There's shit happening. I can't stop. I have to keep going. I'll take an off day tomorrow, and I'll take one Friday. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'll probably take one tomorrow. But I gotta keep going today. Does it hurt? No. My only coughing hurts. That's just like a typical. It's just common cold. No, but no, coughing hurts. But that's it. It's just typical when you're sick. It's just coughing hurts. I didn't know that. It could be that. It could be that after what y'all said. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm okay by my birthday. My birthday is on Saturday. So we're gonna spend it together in here for the watch party for the tournament. A great tournament. And that makes sense, Morgan. That makes sense. That's the reason you can't do the 5th, 6th, Exactly. That's very good logic. Very good logic. I know that's what y'all want. Morgan. And that would, if I was in your position, I would want that too. But I don't think that that's going to be the option because I think that if you're looking at it from LBT's point of view, then they would want to do the LCQ because it would be better for business. Who do they get if Renegade can't play? I think they would just go with Collect. In my opinion. Brad, what's going on, Brad? I think they would go with Collect. If that's the case. If what's going on? Not feeling that potential. See, that's just my thoughts. It's not insider information or anything like that. It's just my thoughts. No, I'm not. I'm just sick, Brad. I appreciate that. My voice is just gone since we've been yapping throughout the stream. I'm just sick, y'all. I'm just sick. John, or any mods, could you just pin something that says that I'm sick? I ain't crying. I haven't been crying. PJ put me on to some country that had me in my tears. Though. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just powering through. I'm powering through. I'm powering through. We have a lot of new information and things to talk about today. That's why I gotta keep going. I have tea. I just can't make it right now. I can't make it right now. But I have tea, no honey for me because it's a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. No, I was not roasting anybody. My voice is just gone from sickness. It wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream. It's just gotten much worse. It was going on Saturday during the qualifier, and I had some tea that day, and it was okay for the most part. Yesterday, still a little bit gone, but today, it's just gotten worse. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'll power through. Prosecute. What do you mean, Dev? What do you mean? When you say I'm still wondering that too. In case what if I just blow it up? I think that means that he's just going to make a team that would cause even more of a hurricane. And no more Eco and Stellar. End of an era. I think almost 10 years they've been together. It's been a long time. No honey has sugar, is what I'm saying, John. Too much sugar for me. Too much sugar for me, personally. That's why I don't fuck with honey right now or agave or anything like that because it's just extra sugar that I don't want. Especially out of my birthday because I'm trying to be as lean as possible. Rossi said that it's. Wait, what do you mean by that, Hasty? What's that word? Height? What's he mean? We'll see. It all depends on Renegade. That's why I say pending Renegade. It all depends on if Renegade is going to be able to play or if he's going to have COD obligations. But the thing is, I don't think that they would make that team change unless they are 100% going to try and do it. No, he did not say that, Reese. Barcode ain't gonna. He ain't moving to the U.S. anytime soon. I'll be honest with you. What's your throat? I can't have the sugar. I can't have the sugar. No, that's what they want to do. It's just all pending Renegade. But Eco already tweeted free agent, so that makes me think that they have already talked about it and told the team. But Bound has been coming back for a minute now. That's why I said the old team before changes. Collect, Bound, Renegade, Lucid. That was the team that I wanted to potentially coach. That's why I say that Bound has still been behind the scenes making moves. It's just not publicized until now. Shut up. Shut up, Ethan. Let me know what's going on, Ethan. It's popping on me. Good luck at your scrim today as well. I'll have some hot tea when I get off this bitch. I'll have some hot tea. Trust me, my dad's working right now and he's doing a presentation, so I don't want to go in the kitchen and make noise. Thank you, Gators. Thank you. I appreciate that. The sickness does fuck with my sleep a lot. I'm just gonna rest after the stream today. I probably won't go to the gym. I'll just rest and get some food and watch some Game of Thrones. Just chill out. I don't want to make anything worse for my weekend or for my birthday this weekend. So I'm trying my best to just do my stay good. Just that's what everybody's been saying, Alyssa. I need to get a Texas speech. I need to do this and the third. I know. There's a lot of options out there, but it wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream. It's just gotten worse over time. This has just gotten a little bit worse. It's gonna be. That's what I've been saying, Tools. That's what I've been saying. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. You guys are really sick. You're sick. But top four is gonna be a bloodbath because you gotta think all these teams. Like I don't think Doomsday is gonna stay a team. I think Pain is gonna get back together. I think that Descendant was just waiting on everything else to happen. Then it was going to make its decision afterwards. I think that's what everybody was waiting on to see that first domino fall. Now the first domino has fell, especially with Eco being a free agent. So I think that's what's gonna influence all these other teams to possibly make changes. I can see the previous TLF squad. I think they were TLF. Were Kraken. They were Kraken. It was Kraken. It was suppressed Falcade Trucks. So like that was the organization. But I think that Kraken might get back together. I think that Paid might get back together. I don't think Doomsday is going to be a thing. Bracket placement's going to be huge. I don't know how the bracket's going to be seated. I don't know how it's going to be seated with this new shut up, John. With this new like these new teams in this format. I'm not entirely sure. I do think that Two Tools. I think that Yak did. I think he did fuck up his opportunity because there's no reason why they got top 12 a new team. I don't think that should have been the case at all. And they lost to City Baseline and Legion, and those are two practice teams. Oh, that shit hurts, gay, when I do that. That hurts. Jackson, Acid, Piggy said it. That means that they're back. So that means that they're back. So Paige is back. So Paige is back. So Doomsday needs to put this one up. I'm powering through. Attacker, I'm powering through. Space like in school. See what I was gonna say. Um, but that. Thank you, Attacker. Thank you for the 245 bits on me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, homie. Thank you, very appreciated. Um, I'm gonna go take a small break. Just because my head's been hurting. I'll be right back. No whispering would hurt more. Oh, give me one moment. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Thank you so much, Tagger, for the bits. Thank you. Just give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt a little bit more. So give me a moment. All right. What did I miss? What I miss? No, I'm sick. I'm very sick. Very sick. Give me this shit. I'm just sick, Hackberry. I'm just sick. I'm trying to power through. Trying to power through. I was gonna get off an hour ago. But just everything's happened, so I gotta keep going. The show must go on. The show must go on. Shut up and listen. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at my phone. Oh, what's the team you suggested? What's the team you suggested? A deaf. The show must go on. The show must go on. Culver's is better. Culver's is better. I think that Culver's is fire. Barry, why would you think I'm talking like this on purpose? That is absolutely ignorant. I think I'd be talking like this on purpose. I don't know why you would think that. That's just ignorant as hell. Ignorant as hell. You think I would purposely talk like this? It's just straight nummy nut. Straight nummy nut. Absolute nummy nut. In what world would you think that this is how I'm trying to talk? Lucid. Lucid. Descendant. Precision. Surprise. That's not really a good team to have. Or Piggy. I don't think that's like gonna be the. I think that's not a realistic roster. It's just your roster that you're putting together because you love Lucid, Descendant, and Piggy. You got your sickness through the screen. I don't know if you got my sickness through the screen. That's probably that shit that you be eating, and your immune system be weak. That's why I got sick probably from somebody at the gym. Renegade bound. Legend. That's not gonna happen. The previous team is have the old team before team changes. That was the previous one. Your grandma with grandma's cookies from SpongeBob. Grandma's cookies from SpongeBob. This shit. That's what I sound like. I sound like grandma with grandma's cookies from SpongeBob. That's what I sound like right now. I'm getting max ads. I don't got max. Yeah, everybody thinks I got max. I don't got max. That's what everybody thinks. Everybody thinks I got max. I don't max ads. But I put it I put it on the screen. Y'all can see it. And that way y'all can have to hear me repeating it so much. Y'all can visibly see it. No, I'm not trying to purposely talk like this. My voice wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream. It's just gotten worse because I've been talking so much, and my sickness has just gotten worse. That's why I just earlier I just went and sat down. It's cringy. How are you saying that my sickness is cringe? Y'all are absolutely retarded. That doesn't make any sense. How is my sickness cringy? How am I purposely talking like this? I'm not doing anything. I'm not dedicated to a bit. You guys are just retarded. Respectfully. You guys are just retarded. You guys are retarded. I don't even like to use that word, but you guys are acting retarded. There's multiple people, especially people that be in the stream. I don't know why Hackberry is saying that. Why would I ever do this on purpose? That makes no sense. And Renegade's still pending sway. That depends if he wants to make the decision to play Halo or if it coincides, because it's going to coincide. The Pro League's going to coincide with the MW4 release date and with Usually the COD season doesn't start until November or December. Usually doesn't start until then. So I think that he would he would like if you look at the dates for LBT. Put up, um, so if you look at the dates for LBT, the finals is in November. Okay, but the matches stop on October 11th. So that means that there would be 2 weeks or so. Yeah, 2 weeks or so before MW4 releases. MW4 releases on October 24th. But the Pro League Finals is November 13th, and that also will lead into Halo Fest. It doesn't have anything to do necessarily with Halo Fest, but if you're doing well in the Pro League, then you'll be getting looked at by ATS to get an invite to Halo Fest if you're not a part of the partner teams or orgs that are going. We're getting an invite. So he would have to make the decision, and usually the COD season doesn't start until December. So he'd have to make the decision of playing a little bit or playing Halo and then playing COD a little bit on the side, and then fully committing to COD after the Pro League is done. So that's why it's a tough decision for Renegade. It's a tough decision. Don't forget about Drug Snow Snipe and More Lethal. I do up that, but I don't know if they're gonna make a change. I think what I'd say, Spencer, is I think that it would be, I think suppressed Falcated will go back with Soul Snipe and Drunk. But I don't know if that, I don't think that bridge is burned, but I think that's probably what they might do. Might do since they were successful before under Kraken. So there's still potential. Like, so I think that would be the option opposed to trying to find a fourth with Sab. But I don't know what Sab would do. I don't know what he would do. I don't know. Is it tough? I don't know. It'd be crazy to stop playing after Pro League and not go to AFS. That's what I'm saying, Eva. That's why it's a tough decision. That's why I say it's tough, because he would have to make a full commitment. Now, I fully believe that Renegade would be back on OpTic under the Huntsman and playing Call of Duty, because the Huntsman definitely will probably be returning next year. But that's my thoughts. But I think that possibly, if Renegade goes back to the Huntsman and he's playing Halo a little bit on the side, then he would be playing both under OpTic. And OpTic might want to field this team, maybe not salaries or whatnot high, but they would still possibly be interested in this team because it's a championship contending roster. I'm not crying, little Miss Face, that I'm just sick. Take out my butt plug and talk proper. Y'all are just being retarded. Why would I ever fucking want to talk like this on purpose? You guys have just come into the chat, and it's actually really disrespectful from the people that have been in my stream or subs. Why would I ever want to talk like this on purpose? You haven't been here since the beginning, and I was not sounding like this in the beginning of the stream. But I'm trying to power through because there's things to talk about. That's why I'm on for so long. You guys are just being rude. I'm trying to trying to power through because this has been a very big day in Rostermania and in Halo. I don't think he's locked up with the Bush sway. The reason why I say that is because Mook, one of the co-owners of the Bush, they said that they want to go into a bidding war with Renegade and they would like to build around him for the new Halo or the new COD, excuse me. But that's what he said on stream recently while Bush was playing in the LCQ. That's fine. I'm obviously sick, live kids. Would I have a butt plug in and purposely be talking like this? Have you ever heard me talk like this before? No, you have not heard me talk like this, so it's just ignorant, retarded comments. I try to do a good deed for the community and have some quality content and things for y'all to talk about, but y'all are just being retarded and talking shit. Which I do expect, but y'all can make jokes instead of saying stupid ass shit like I'm purposely trying to talk like this and saying that I'm doing a bit. I just is retarded. Just like, for lack of a better word. I guess just being retarded thinking that I would purposely be talking like this. I was not sounding like this in the beginning of the stream. But since we have been talking so much, my voice has been gone. Or going. And it also was like this on Sunday. So if you haven't been in the stream, then you have to have some sort of tact and understanding that I would not purposely do this. He was doing that, good grief, but I think he was just trolling. I don't think he was doing that. Like, knowing that knowing that OpTic's coming back or anything like that. But I think it's potential. I think it's potentially that he might come back and want to field the roster. Maybe if Hex talks to Foreman, it's like, you think this is a good team to represent OpTic for Halo Fest or Halo Fest or for Pro League? I think that OpTic would be interested because this is the championship roster, and we talked about it, saying that OpTic would not come back into the scene unless it's a championship roster. It is funny. It is funny. I know it's funny. It's funny. But and you guys can make jokes. I don't mind the jokes. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But the ignorant comments from people saying that I'm doing a bit is just retarded. Why would I ever talk like this on purpose? It makes no sense. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? It makes no sense. But I try to show up. There's no PTO, and thank you, Valerian. I appreciate that, homegirl. I just have a common cold. It might be laryngitis from what people are saying, because laryngitis affects your voice as it goes as well. I don't know. That's just Twitch. That's just Twitch. Listen, people are just ignorant. And no, good grief, no max ads. I never have max ads. Never, ever. It's just content. What's going on, Timmy? What's popping on? What's popping? No, I'm not doing this on purpose. I know it's annoying to hear. That's why I wrote everything down so you guys can visibly see it if you come into the chat. But people saying that I'm doing a bit or all these other things and say to talk normal, that's just retarded. And to me, if you're saying that, then you don't have much sense in real life. And you might be broke. Oh, geez, the other tweeted Eli, that's fine. You can tweet, you can make jokes. I know it's funny. I know it's funny. I've never had this type of sickness where my voice is gone like this. But again, if you've been in the stream since the beginning, I have not talked like this the whole way. So how could this be a bit? If I haven't been talking like this the entire day, it just came because I've been talking so much. Now you just naming all the band players. Trust issues. You just naming all the band players. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you very much, homie. You're just naming all the band players. Ain't even gonna be able to step foot in the venue or be able to sign up. Wines, good Halo. I'll have my drinky drinks this weekend. And I'll have some for my birthday. My birthday is Saturday, so I'm hoping that I feel better by my birthday. Legion AB practice prevails unless the qual brand new teams have been playing together last qual. But that's a good point, Noodle. That's a very good point. And I think that their practice and how long they've been together and actually putting in the work is going to benefit them over these other teams. But it's going to take a lot of teamwork to beat the firepower that these other teams are going to be coming with. Especially if you look at these three teams right here. This is just my thoughts on what they should do. But I think that Payne coming back is going to be in the top 4. I think that this team, if Renegade does decide to play, they will be in the top 4. So I think it's very, very possible that it's going to be a bloodbath. And also, I think that even with these new teams forming, I think that it's going to be very interesting Pro League and very competitive Pro League. Very, very competitive Pro League. What happened with Eco? So this is the team right here. Jeremiah, Eco got let go from this team, so he's a free agent. And that's when everything got started. So it's all new information. No, Jim, I didn't go yesterday, Attacker. I wanted to go today, but we'll see. I don't think I'm up for it today. I think I definitely need to rest, because if I want to stream this week or this weekend, I think I probably need to rest. So tomorrow it'll probably be an off day. See how I'm feeling, but probably, hopefully, I'll be better by this weekend. Add some humor to the trolls. I appreciate that trust issues. I appreciate that, but I just think it's a little bit fucked up if people thinking that I'm trying to bit and you've been in my stream. And you know, I don't talk like this. I don't do bits like this unless I'm acting as an e-girl in matchmaking or doing a zesty voice or anything like that. I don't purposely change my voice. This is just how it's evolved. And I'm trying my best to stay on because there's a lot that's been going on. Yeah, Jackson, Acid, Piggy, that's what he said. That's what he said. Eli, he did say that the team is back. That's what he said. I'm going off what he said. That's not necessarily acting like an e-girl. That's another bit that I do want to do, or a piece of content that I do want to do. But I've been doing Dusty voice. I did it during Pride Month. I was doing that. That's why I have Leslie's camera tag spitting it. I don't. That's just my Zesty voice. I don't talk like this on purpose. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the dog. Their GIF. Let's just pause. But that's Eco. Tweeting he's a free agent, and that started everything. But he's saying in general, he's saying all the teams could possibly change and more than likely will change in the next few days. That's what he's saying. So that's why I said that LEDs will probably make a change. I think that Doomsday will make a change. My predictions is Suppress, Valkated, Drunk, and Soul Time get back together. I don't know what Sab would do with it at that point. Sab would be kind of left out. But I wouldn't be surprised if Sab if they pick him up on the Lucid team, because Sab has a lot of good PR. People think that he's very good, so Sab could be possibly on the potential Lucid team. But that's if Lucid wants to continue playing Halo, because you gotta look at it from his perspective. He just came back. He just came back to Halo, and he's already dealing with a lot of team changes. Because that's why I say the old potential team or old team that I was going to possibly coach or wanted to coach was Collect, Bound, Renegade, Lucid. But now things have obviously changed, so I don't know if that coaching opportunity will be there anymore. Me, aPG, Sparty, and Eco, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get some tea after the stream polarity. My dad's just working in the living room right now. He's doing a presentation, so I don't want to go in there and make a lot of noise. I did have some tea this morning though. I had some chai tea. This is my chai tea. I made sure to get some. I usually always have a chai tea. I wanted to make sure I got one for today because I knew that I'd be yapping a lot today and I needed the energy. But I have some green tea. My voice was going on Sunday too during the qualifier towards the end. And that's when I knew my sickness was going to evolve because it started with just a tickle in my throat and like a little bit of a cough. And now it's evolved into congestion, worse cough, and that my voice has gone throughout the stream. Because it wasn't like this in the beginning of the stream. It just got much worse. There's always going to be ignorant comments and dumbass people talking about that I'm doing a bit and trying to purposely talk like this. There's no way I would ever want to talk like this in my day-to-day life purposely. Versus today, I don't know how to add people. I'll see, but I'm not signing to my game bar. If you send me friend requests, I'll accept it. That's no problem. I'm not on my main gamer tag when I sign on. I'm on a different gamer tag right now because that Leslie lent to me High Off Life. And that's what I've been using for the academy because I've been playing with people in the stream or subs, and I give them little coaching and tips and advice while we're playing and things I think they can work on. So that's why I had in the title aPG's Academy, but I don't think I'm up to playing today. Personally, I'll be able to accept it whenever I get on my main gamer tag. Should play MM and Corey. I'll just get it roasted. I feel like shit now, so I don't wanna play. That's the thing. I just don't wanna play because I just feel like complete ass. It's just gotten worse. I just said the gamer tag that you let me. That's all. I said the gamer tag. I've been staying on because there's been a lot of stuff that's transpired since I've been on stream, and I just announced the new Legend team, and then give my thoughts on what everybody else should do. But I will get my tea and I will rest today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to the gym because I know my energy is very low right now, and I'll probably be very weak. I just don't want to lose any muscle mass due to me being sick, but I'm trying to lose weight, so maybe it'll help. I'm trying to lose a few more pounds before my birthday. We'll see. I do, Dab. I mean, I'm the person that people go to. I'm the person that people go to for this types of information. Shout out to my people, the sources, and everything. But I'm the person that everybody usually goes to for this types of information. So I have a job to do. And just because I'm sick, the show don't stop. So I gotta keep going. That's why I'm powering through. But after I get off here, I'm definitely gonna get some food and some tea and probably just relax and watch Game of Thrones. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to the gym. Maybe I'll take a walk or something. But that's my plans after this. That is my plans. Thank you. Thank you, Trust Issues. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate y'all's support. I appreciate the kind comments. I really, really do. I really, really appreciate them. And Z, what do you mean by and Noodle? Thank you, homie. I hope you have a great day. I apologize. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, homie. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take a hot shower. I'll probably do that. I usually do that before the gym. I usually do that because no, I don't. I'm not signed in. Trust me. There's always like a glitch when you're signing in game bar and on your gamer tag and stuff like that. But I'll probably sign into my main gamer tag this weekend so I can spectate any matches that aren't on LBT while they're waiting an intermission or something like that. But I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I just know that there was a lot of stuff to talk about today. And there's a lot of stuff to talk about, and we've had even more stuff to talk about since everything happened. And I know that you guys look to me for Australian news and intel and stuff like that. So I know I have a job to do in this kind of role in this community. So that's why I'm powering through. I wanted to get on today to talk about everything. And then more stuff has happened because I was gonna get off around 5 hours, but everything happened, so I'm powering through. My head has been hurting. That's why I just take some moments and just go sit down outside because I don't want y'all to see me sad and whatnot. Not sad, but you know, not not feeling the best. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But my voice wasn't like this in the beginning. It just progressively has gotten worse throughout the stream, and that's why it's in and out, in and out. And it was in and out before, but now it's just kind of worse. So I know that I have to provide. I have to provide for the Halo community. So you guys can have conversation and things to talk about. Shadowway can have things to talk about. All the chats and everything. It's a great day for Halo. Great day, great day. Oh, spray folks wonders what you talking about. Numbing spray. No. But um, now we'll ask you guys this because I'll be getting off probably in a little bit. Because like I said, I just have started to feel worse as the stream's gone on. But what do you think Lucid is going to do? I do think 100% that Collect, Eco, and Penguin will be a team of three, and that depends if Eco and Lucid will work together again. Not saying they have bad blood, but it depends if they're going to want to stay together. But I do believe that Eco, Collect, and Penguin will 100% be a team of three because that's three-fourths the previous SSG before all the team changes and everything. No, I'm just sick, Retta. I'm sick. I'm sick. People in the chat have said it's laryngitis. I'm not entirely sure. I hadn't heard about laryngitis really too much until today, and people were making that suggestion because it's a common cold with voice being weak or being gone. That's what I have, and I just have a little bit of a fever and a congestion and obviously a cough, and it's just gotten worse today since I've been talking for like 6.5 hours straight. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. The show must go on. Ain't no PTO as a content creator. So I got a job to do for y'all. I got a job to do. I know that scrims are starting back up soon. Like in about 20 minutes. So that's why I wanted to make sure I stayed on and I gave you guys the new team, old team, all the other information I know you guys have been waiting on. Who is that? That's what you can make your jokes. I know it sounds funny. I know it's funny. You can make your jokes. The jokes are perfectly fine. It's just the people that think that I'm doing a bit or I'm purposely sounding like this that are just ignorant and just stupid. Because there's no world that I would want to be purposely talking like this, especially while announcing a team or talking about what's going on in the Halo community and what's going on with teams. So I would never want to talk like this in normal day-to-day life. But I'll probably take an off day tomorrow. We'll see. And then I'll probably recover. That way I can be good for this weekend because this weekend will be a lot of talking and it's my birthday. So I definitely want to recover by at least Friday. At least want to recover by Friday and be able to be on my best behavior, I guess. Or just my best. Or at my best this weekend for the watch parties. I would not thank you, trust issue. I would not purposely do this. I would not purposely at all. I've never sounded like this before in my life. I've never had this type of sickness where it's affecting my voice. But if you were in this train this past weekend on Sunday, or if you were in here earlier, you would know that my voice was not like this. It just evolved into this just because I've been talking so much. So when I talk more, it just goes and goes more. And Sunday I was talking a lot too. And that's why I think it's just gone. But I know that people are gonna make their jokes. Jokes are perfectly fine. Jokes are perfectly fine. It's just thinking that I'm intentionally doing this. It's just, especially for people that be in the stream. I just think that's ignorant. I would not do this. I would not do this purposely. It's good content. My voice just need a rest, and I'll be making sure to give it a rest after. But it's just gotten worse. Because if you've been in the stream and the peace out there, have a good night, homie. If you've been in here, you know that it's progressed. But it was not like this in the beginning. It's just I like that because I've been talking so much. I'm trying to drink my water. I took a vitamin C and zinc tablet. I usually take them every day, but I usually take them for the gym, but I made sure to take it today. But I'm glad you guys can get a laugh out of it. I'm glad that I can at least provide something and provide some entertainment in your lives. Very happy about that. Very happy. That's always the goal. I stream for you guys. This is not anything without your guys' support and you guys' love. So I would not be on for this long if there wasn't a lot to talk about or things that were going on in the community. I wonder if it's made its way to Reddit. They don't even say what I said. You like that? They didn't even say who leaked it. That's why I say I don't get love on Reddit. No more like that. But it'd be like that. It'd be like, um, but this is might put two eyes. I think he had that in his gamer tag. But but at least I know you guys got your information. You guys know where it came from. But no, I don't think they don't like me, so they're not gonna mention that. They're not gonna mention me. But shout out to Crispy Mike. We'll see. But I know that scrims are starting up soon. I know that I saw Precision get on. I saw Snakebite get on. I know scrims are starting up soon, so when scrims start, that's probably when I'll head out. But maybe we'll see. But I do need to get some food. I need to get some tea, and I do need to just get my voice to rest. So, you guys have any other last questions? Anything else? Anything else? Let me know before I head out because I will try and be on tomorrow. We'll see how I wake up, see how I feel, and I'm hoping that tomorrow is okay. I haven't been sick in a while. I haven't been sick in a good minute. This is the first time I've had this type of sickness where it's just fucking with my voice and the way I sound. That's why I apologize because we said a lot and I had to announce the team with this type of voice. But I would appreciate if the people on Reddit gave me a little bit more love because I do feel like that's where most people get their information on Halo. Because I do this for the community. I do this for y'all. I do this for y'all. I'm about to scrim starting up very soon, and I feel like it's time to finally my voice to break. What's pending, Renegade? It's pending if he is going to be playing Halo. Because if he was to play Halo, then he would not be able to play Call of Duty. So, or at least not in the beginning of Call of Duty. So that's what it's pending. It's pending on if he wants to make the decision of playing Halo and try to mix that in with COD, especially with the release being after the Pro League matches are done. But the Pro League Finals is about a month after the matches are done. So there's the Pro League Finals, or that final match is October 11th, and then the Pro League starts, or the Pro League Finals is November 13th. So I think that it's going to go, like it's going to be a weird decision for him to make unless he's able to try and make both work. He would just be missing the beginning of the COD release, not the beginning of the season, but the beginning of the COD release, because the COD release comes out, or COD comes out October 24th. The season likely won't start until December. Usually it always starts in, it always usually starts in December. So like not like Halo. Halo Infinite came out on a Tuesday, and we had a tournament on that Saturday. You know, it can. I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be able to work out for him. I think it's gonna work out for him in a good way. Just gonna time will tell. Time will tell, and we'll see in the next few days. I think. You want me to rate precision? I can do that. That's no problem. That's no problem at all. That's no problem at all. Let me go here. Let me make sure I got his name typed correctly. So let's see. It is two E's and two N's. Okay. So I don't think they will. I don't think they will stay together. We'll see. I saw a different message. That's old. It's old on my dashboard. Throat lozenges. I've been having my vapor. I've been having these the entire stream. Menthol. I've had a lot of menthol. Probably 100 mg's of menthol. These are 20 mg's a piece. I've been having these sugar free. So I've had a lot. A lot. But yeah, but I the show must go on. The show must go on. I have a job to do. I have a role in this community, and I gotta fulfill it. I gotta fulfill it. I got it right. All right, y'all. I'm going to head out. W stream. W's in the chat. W stream. Absolutely W stream. Thank you guys for being here with me this entire time. Very appreciative of you guys, man. Very, very, very appreciative of you guys. Even all the jokes. I appreciate the jokes, just not the ignorant comments. Very, very, very grateful for you guys. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the subs, the follows, the bits, everything. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. I could not be more thankful for y'all. Thank you so much. Yes, W Mickey, W Mickey. But I will see how I feel tomorrow. But I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. So probably Wednesday we'll have another recap and we'll talk about everything and probably start the academy back up. I just did not feel well enough. I just felt very shitty throughout the stream to want to go and play and call out and stuff like that. I do want to get my voice back and start to feel better ahead of this weekend. So that's my goal, is to just make sure I feel better throughout this weekend, or for the weekend, throughout this week, for the weekend. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to send you over to Precision. I'm going to send you over to Precision. Go show him some love. Scrim start in about 15 or 14 minutes. I'll be probably watching that while I sip my tea. Kermit. But I'll be watching that while I sip my tea. Thank you, Burton. Thank you. Thank you. We always got this, Burton. We always. But I'll be sipping my tea, watching the scrims. And I hope you guys enjoy. And we'll recap the scrims and everything. Shopify versus Four of a Kind today. That's a big scrim. That's a very, very big scrim. Very, very big scrim. That's number one versus number two. And if there's any other information that comes out, then I will do my best to get on tomorrow. And I will let you guys know. But the plan is to be back on Wednesday. That is my goal. So just trying to make sure that I'm good for the weekend. Okay? But thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much for being in here for me. Thank you guys for the support. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the intel. And I hope the Halo community is appreciative of it. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So I will see you guys later. I apologize again for my voice, and it's just gotten to this point. But I love you guys. Stay safe, stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. And I will see you guys probably Wednesday. Just let the raid go down for Precision. So go show them some love, and I will see you guys later. Thank you guys again for everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, y'all. The raid's about to go down. I love you guys for real. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a great start to your weeks. Peace out, love. Peace out, peace out, peace out.